Starting up the stream, so get ready, grab your snacks and lean back and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mudflaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the mean dream. Amy's here to keep QT in check, cause Q's got the laughs and Alice on scene. Jack's talking jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's making Mudflaps rich, Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emotes, capitals throwing out, getting baguettes. Mudflaps almost here, get ready to cheer, unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Hydrant and Arc, Hermes brings the flare, Chunkley's in the house. Wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killa's in the zone, Purple Dragon's magic making it our own. Oh, Jason's got our backs, a charcoal makes us cheer, Sleepless Noodle drives the fun and we're all here. Adam meets teeth with those epic plays, King Killa 425 joins in all the way. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Developed 1030, family that I know most. Wolf King Climb ready to fight Matt. Arctic Penguin taking care of her baby. Grader 7 appears sometimes. Carol Hand one's chat, keep us wanting more. Top Fox gets the skills. Questions got the flare. Mr. Chicken's ready for a live with hair. The stream starting soon, shouts off the hate. Mudflaps is about to start saying I'm late. So gather round everyone, let's cheer. Mudflaps in the chat, the moment is here.
Welcome back to Stream Chat. I'm your host, myself. In today's news, congratulations to Twitch. Hold up. On having 255 out of 200 subs, you exceed expectations. Also, oh, the cutie just subscribed. Apparently, there's no alert on this screen. Huh. So that's in the news. Hold up. We'll get it after cutie because, you know. Kitty's like, bruh. Let's see. Found it. There it is. Don't worry. It's there. Oh, you know why I took it off? Because people kept TTSing in my news. Sorry. Thank you, cutie and random person, for the sub. Anyway, back into the news. Congratulations, YouTube, on having 54 members out of 200. Very nice, very nice. You guys they're doing things. Thank you very much. What is the plan for today's stream? Let me tell you, there's a giant bit on my face. This is why I don't have alerts. You know what? I'm putting the alert really small. In today's stream, we're going to be redoing the Netherite. Sam. Now, whatever. I don't care. In today's stream, we're going to be continuing on Netherite Beacon. There's not too much to update in the other videos we've been working on. I guess we'll continue with Skyblock's going to be finished offline, unfortunately, just due to how weird the timing's been for these streams and stuff like that. Oh, there is one thing in the news that I will start to bring up now. We need to change stream times. I'm sorry. It used to be good before the EST chime change, like 2 or 3 months ago. But just, no, I don't like it. So we're going to be changing stream times. I don't know to what yet. I don't know how many hours it's going to change or if we're going to do variable ones. Like, one of my thoughts was, like, back to the original thing where it was like, one stream would be late, one stream would be early, one stream would be like somewhere in the middle to make sure everyone can catch a stream a week. I don't know if we'll do that again or if we'll stick to like the same time all week. I don't know. But something is going to change in the future, so just putting it out there now. We'll talk more about it, but not at this very second, but in the future we'll talk more about it. I think that's it. How you doing, chat? We also need to get vibe streams back, but future concern. Yo, what's up, dudos? What's up, Ollie? What's up, Swampy? What's up, Anime? What's up, Unicorn? What's up, LG? What's up, Shadow? What's up, Catastrophe? What's up, Skell? What's up, Ash? Huh? Things are being worked on, Snorks. It's going to be a very busy next couple months, if I'm being honest. But that doesn't mean we will skimp on updates. We will try to throw some new stuff for stream. Q has been working behind the scenes to set up Vibe Stream to be a little bit more vibey with some lights and other things. We haven't got there yet. Oh, I see what Taco's doing. Taco wants to be number 1. Is there no alert on this screen either? Oh, no, there is. Yeah, thanks, fam. But yeah, I guess we missed this in the news, technically, but congratulations to everybody who was here last stream, as that was the most viewed stream we've ever made. As a side note. So that was cool. That was a cool experience. Both on Twitch, by the way, and YouTube. So. But yeah. I think that's about it, boys. I think we should get into it. Yeah, I'm too for one stream. Streaming's one of those things that it likes to come and go a lot, so. But that's okay. It was a fun experience. All right, let's grab my glasses so I don't get blinded by these lights. All right, what are we doing today, boys? Well, let me tell you. We are going to not be listening to any music, apparently, because no music is on, at least, well, for Twitch. Oh, right, we're listening to classical music, weren't we? You know what, Twitch? I still am feeling rather elegant, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's rather elegant, yes. Shall we stay with the elegant music there, Twitch? Mm-hmm. Alright, so today's stream, simple plan. Actually, let's update the plan, shall we? We haven't done one of these in a while. Build! Oh, wrong keyboard. Build! Boards! Alright. This is the plan for today's stream, boys. We're gonna talk to chat. I already talked to you fools. Then we're gonna look at the useless stories channel, which is never in here. What is? Look at the pets channel, look at the arts channel, see what you guys have been up to, see what you guys have been posting in the Discord. And then we're going to build boars for an indescribable amount of time. I say indescribable because I haven't made up my mind how long I'm gonna build those boars for. But yeah. Let's check out what everyone's been up to. Probably more useless things. I'm back, Mud. Oh, also at the same time, Nara. I'm back. Nara, is this you? Suspicious. There's no useless story there, though, so get out of here. Someone complimented me earlier. I tried to thank them. I made a very strangled sound and promptly walked into a wall. Chat, you know what we should have? We should have a section of stream that we call the charisma section, where Mud Flaps teaches chat charisma. If someone ever compliments you, chat, this is what you do, okay? You strike a ninja pose, and then you slowly back away. Rule number 1, if you ever get a compliment, chat, strike a ninja pose. You're welcome for the charisma lesson. That was this segment on charisma. I've encountered my first deep dark biome. Pray for me. Trust me, the ninja pose, it gets them. Just roll a charisma check. Yeah, bring some dice with you. I don't know, but it'll impress them, trust me. They'll be like, whoa, are you a ninja? And you'll be like, if I told you, I'd have to kill you. And then they'll be like, oh, you know what I'm saying, chat? I'm telling you. It works. It's exactly how I got my woman. Nice Ollie, though. Sorry, I've encountered my first deep dark biome. Pray for me. I'm trying to see if there's an ancient city. Did Ollie make it? Ollie, are you alive? I don't know if Ollie's in chat. You're welcome, Mary. I don't know if Mary was saying thank you for the charisma thing, or... Oh, Mary's still a mod. Now there's 3 mods in chat. Okay, Mary. I am going to unmod you, but you are backup moderator. If Patrick or Ezekiel can't make it, then you're mod. Backup mod! Sorry, anyway. If you guys want to join Discord, by the way, it's !Discord. And I'll show you a link. Our kitten farts defensively. Moving her off of a forbidden surface? Stinky little toot. Trying to trim her nails? Nasty fart. Trying to wash poop off her claw because she made the wrong step in the litter box again? Absolute atomic bomb. Please send air fresheners and candles. Anyway, I think my husband and I both started to blame our own air expulsions on the kitten. But it's not working because we have a kitten... We have the kitten fart smell committed to memory. Ugh. Gross. Okay, this is just them talking about kids. Excuse me, where's the hashtag useless story? Delete. Delete. Another one. Delete. Delete. If you guys don't know, when you post a story in this channel, you have to hashtag it as a useless story. Otherwise, it might be a useful story, in which case I can't read it. I just sewed a whole dress out of a blanket. Out of blanket covers. All myself. I'm so proud. Made it for the last day of school. I feel like Cinderella. Nice, Jesse. Jesse is very creative. Sometimes when I'm bored, I go on a trip. I go on TripAdvisor and look at the reviews of the hotel I work at. It takes so little to entertain me. Okay, so I am mad. Oh, everyone take it. Get ready. Yuki's mad. I think this is Yuki. I would assume this is Yuki. No one else posts like this. My father just basically told me, oh, you know, by the way, all the thing I told you I would never do, well, I will. Oh, I don't know what any of this means. Like he made me so mad when he was my favorite family member. And you know what? He still is. I never really express that I am mad when I'm talking to people. But like he really made me mad. So now I need to watch Mud being so bad at Minecraft that I completely forget about all my worries. Hashtag Yuki is mad. Hashtag useless story. Wow. Suspicious Yuki. I fell off a shed. I fell off a shed. It hurt. I was okay. Then I went home, slept, woke up, and did some other stuff and played a video game and got ready to watch stream. Also, Mud is a muddy flop. Speaking of which of shed stories, when I was a child, I thought it was epic coolness to jump off of roofs.
These push-up rates are rising faster than my student debt.
That's good. Except now you just alerted all of chat about push-ups. When I was a kid, I used to jump off the roof of the garage at my house and video it to impress people. I actually still have a video of it. Maybe I'll stream it one day. It's like I was like in like grade 8 and I was just trying to be cool. Yep, that's what I thought would be happening if someone mentioned it. Chat like kind of forgets about push-ups until someone says something, and then all of chat is like, I know, I remember. Alright. Alright.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid, I know.
Hey, get back your camera. Love me. Thank you for loving me. Alright, on with useless stories. I got into college today. Oh, congrats, Dia. Not really a useless story, but you know. I'm double majoring at college in aquatic conservation stuff. I live in the US in 2025. Nice. I stopped the Minecraft server from falling into oblivion. A group of hackers and exploiters were going to destroy everything, kill everyone. The poor Okay, this is not a correctly written sentence. We haven't had this conversation in a while, chat. But this is a terribly written sentence. And was poor and was going to destroy everyone's stuff, but then I joined their team, collected evidence to show to the mods, and their doomsday was cancelled, and that's how I saved this Minecraft SMP. Wow, concept. Very nice, very nice. Blaze has been ill. I know! He had an operation, and then got an infection. But he seems to be doing better this afternoon. Aw. I completed a really complex boulder in my rock climbing gym. Nice goal. Minecraft. So I was watching your stream while playing Minecraft the other day, and my kitten was twitching in her sleep, so I woke her up. And then she jerked awake with a squeak and climbed up my shoulder for comfort. Nice, Ash. Alright, let's see what's going on the art channel. Froggos! Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, it's a family of Froggos. Whoa, that's cool. Nice knitting. Very impressive, very impressive. Burb. It's a burb. Another burb. A yummy burb. What the heck are these? Oh, that's cool. Digital thingies I've been doing. Oh, very nice, very nice. Got one of those fiber optic lamps. It woke up the photographer in me. I'm so confused in what I'm looking at. It looks like a bunch of glow sticks. It's me, chat. I sewed the dress myself. Oh, is this the blanket dress? Very nice, Jesse. Very nice. I think I have that same fan. As a side note. I don't think Naira drew this. Very nice, though. Very nice. For those of you who don't know, I put John316 in like all the video descriptions. Little insider there. Ah, doggo! Oh, look at this fluffy boy! He looks like he needs pets. Oh, also needs pets. Many pets needed. Oh, cat. Cat. Oh. Cute. Yeah. Small dog, smaller doggo. Oh, it's the cute pups. Aw. Oh, look at the little brown one. Aw. He's just all alone. Oh, wait. Oh, he has a friend. He has a friend, chat. Don't worry, he's not alone. That's so cute. I want a brown and black one. That'd be cool. Maybe this one's brown and black. Ugh. You know, Vinny's posts never seem to... Oh, that thing exists? Ew. Nice. No, no, I'm not watching that. No, no, no. Nope. 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 All right, chat. Welcome back. This is not the right world. Dang it. I was like, wait a second. That's not what the world's called. Suspicious. Hold up. We are now into stream, chat. We have finished our segments, and it is time to build boars, boys. Build boars. For a very long time. Yeah, Sticky. Is there a reason you said my name? Sticky boy. You know, chat, I'd just like to say that we set a record last time. Well, we've learned something. Huh. I wasn't recording that. I just turned on my recording. I am back at the base, apparently logging out of the game. Does weird stasis chamber things. We are now home. That's awkward. Especially considering none of my rockets are on me. But that shouldn't matter too much, I guess, but... Huh. Uh-huh. I didn't take my ender pearls with me, did I? Well, that's a bit of a doo-doo situation.
I gifted almost $100 in subs and I'm not even in the sub leaderboard thing.
Yeah, that's just how it be sometimes, Chonk. So, for those of you who missed last stream, we had an Ender Pearl stasis chamber, which allows us to teleport back to the base whenever we want. That seems to have gone off.
Mud, you know you aren't allowed to exit the world according to speedrun.com rules.
I did not know that. Well, sucks to suck. Good thing this was just run 1. Where are these rules? Show me, Sam. Sometimes I have trouble finding speedrun.com rules. And by that I mean I've never really been able to find them. Show me, Samantha. That's actually a really funny rule. And that gives us a justification to do round 2, eh? Hold up. I need to note that down. Because that's going to be what I've been looking for.
Can we get a replay of last stream when I said, if you set the pearl now you won't be able to log out of the world, and you said, I know, but we won't be logging out, laughing face, hashtag not my fault for once.
Yeah, that might have been a little bit not bad there. Just, slight, miscalculation on my part. Alright, well, I don't have any pearls, so we're heading back to the boars, a bit more manually than normal. Thankfully, we have a pathway there, so rockets won't be too much of an issue. But yes, for those of you who missed last stream, we finished collecting all the resources for the boars, located or relocated those resources to the boars themselves, and are now building them. We have built 5 so far, I believe. And that means we have 27 to go. Do I have a favorite dinosaur? That's not what I meant to place there. A favorite dinosaur.
B 1.3 URL.
Oh, there's a rules document. Oh my gosh, how have I never found this?
Segmented runs. Runs performed in multiple sittings, often with each segment retried many times until it is made as optimal as possible, and most often disallowed. Communities may in rare cases choose to explicitly track these under a separate category.
I believe that's saying backups. Paya. Segmented runs performed in multiple settings, often with each segment retried. That sounds like backups. Like re-rolling the odds until you get it. Okay, that's not how you find that. Whatever. Page 28, Sam says, of the rulebook states... Let's see. Save and quit must not be used during a run. If you accidentally save and quit, it may still be verified. If it is accidental... Exception. Runners may save and quit within a run intentionally if and only if there is a relevant bug, which can only be resolved by... No additional benefit may be gained. If a save and quit is deemed permissible and the run qualifies for a top-level real-time, any time spent outside of the world will be included in the game time. But any time spent waiting for loads will not be included in the game time. Okay. That seems weird, to say the least. I don't understand that rule. What would be the advantage to quitting the game? Like, I mean, we don't have to quit for our next round, that's fine. I just don't understand why that would matter. I mean, we can keep stream going 24/7 for a week to do it. Like, it's fine. It just seems odd. I wonder why. You could log back in with mods. Okay. Yes, sure. I mean, we kind of discussed this actually at the beginning of this run, where we were like, should we ever like stop stream? And we made the decision to stop stream, just because it was going to be over the course of multiple days. But well, that's a bit of a bummer. You know what I also actually wonder? I've been wondering if all the pausing I've been doing is also illegal.
Anyways, while this guy is yapping, my favorite dinosaur is the Dilophosaurus. Not the one from Jurassic Park. The actual one. The real one doesn't have the silly frills and spits venom and are huge. I could do special fact segments about dinos if you'll want along with the fish facts. Less than 3. Prepare for fish facts soon.
Like, what I've been wondering, because, you know, I've been pausing to, like, follow the tutorial. I've been wondering if that's legal. Unless otherwise specified, pauses do not contribute towards in-game time. Pauses include, but are not limited to, the escape menu, yada yada. If a run meets the criteria for a top-level run, pauses contribute to in-game time. If a run meets the criteria for a top-level retime, pauses contribute to in-game time, except for the following circumstances. Pauses that occur directly or after, at the discretion of the verifier, the significant amount of chunks of a dimension are loaded for the first time. Pauses that change settings that are less than 5 seconds. Pauses that change settings that are more than 5 seconds, while 5 seconds subtracted from the pause time will... What is this? If a run is segmented, then the time spent between the segments of the run will... Wait. If a run is segmented... Oh, it's confusing. If a pause is done due to a disruption that could not be reasonably avoided, if a pause occurs very close at the... If a pause is done to load chunks... When all the pauses loads, the lag area is taken out. Statistically, the in-game time after pauses... Huh, interesting. There's a lot of rules in there. Well, to be fair, I couldn't find that. I looked for the speedrun.com rule. I had to kind of like patch together what I kind of thought it was based on what people talked about, because I could not find that PDF, but I'm glad we have that. Oh, actually, I want this dug out. Obviously, if we include pauses, we'd be adding like 20 hours onto this run, so... Well, we're still going to finish out this run, the same technique we've been using, but we might have to come up with something for the next run. Like, I don't know if maybe we talk to, like, a mod in the speedrun community and ask them, like, look, this run's a weird run. Does it fall into this category? Because I always wondered why people didn't pause more in the game. Just give themselves a second to think. And, like, I just kind of figured, okay, maybe it's easier for them, like, with the flow not to pause. But it might just be illegal. That might be why they're not doing it. End streams, but keep recording. Oh, yeah, I guess
The
that
link to document
would
is in
work.
second sentence in the rules tab on speedrun.com.
The link to the document is in the second sentence in the rules tab. Yeah, but speedrun.com is like multiple games. Rules tab.
Mud, can you answer the dinosaur question, please?
What's my favorite dinosaur? I feel like I've always liked the long neck, what are they called? Bronco? No. That's a horse. I used to know the dinosaur names from playing Ark, but I don't remember them anymore. Brachiosaur? No. Minecraft category. Yeah, I don't know how to find anything on this website. I will just trust Sam that those are the rules. It would have been much better if Sam had told us that at the end of the run. That'd have been such a better reveal for the video's sake. Oh well. Brontosaurus, yeah. I've always liked the Brontosaurus and his long neck. Or her, you know. I'm of equal, whatever. Hello, Witherboars. Alright. So we are down to the final one to create in this section here. And then we are good to get out of here and go to the next section. Invalid if you used F5, maybe. Oh, Jared is saying those are speedruns to beat the game rules. Interesting. Hold up. Let me reopen that doc for a second. Because that would make more sense. What are these rules? Hold on, let me read this. Where's the outline section? Rules are divided into 5 sections. A category will abide by all of the rule sets. For example, take category all advancements. This category will abide by the following rule sets. Universal rules, random seed, glitchless rule set, all advancements rule set. Note that the rules will be enforced bottom up in the example. Some categories may not have a subcategory. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit more research with this, I think. But for now, that's good to know. I'm glad we have that. Watch me, Jared. Well, the biggest thing that I'm honestly worried about with the rule set isn't anything else other than the tutorial I'm doing right now. Because what we're doing right now is we're following a tutorial that I made myself so I could remember where all the blocks go for these machines. But I'm pausing the game every time to like get the next 5 seconds of the tutorial, then I go and repeat it in the game. And I mean, I guess we could keep the pauses under 5 seconds. I don't know. Yes, therefore, if your game crashes, one shall reset the 50-hour speedrun. Yeah, there might be a couple of rules that aren't possible with a run this long. I don't know. That'll be run 2. That'll be run 2's problem that we'll have to sort out and make a decision on. And maybe I'll try to talk to a speedrun mod and just ask them, hey, like, if I want this run to be deemed as legit, even though it's not a legit category, what rules should I abide by? Alright, but anyway. We gotta get on with building our boars. I don't think I put away the supplies from last boar. So let me just do that real quick here. Okay. Alright, we are back to building boars. Let's get all the supplies out. I really need to stop putting 3 wither skulls in these things because I don't need 3. Okay. We're probably gonna have to, James. I would totally give that a go. If you had to do a speedrun straight without sleeping, I'd give it a go. How many, the problem would be making mistakes on that longer speedrun, but at least nobody else would do it. So I could probably set the record and hold it. Let's see. If each board takes an hour of real time, 20 minutes of in-game time, let's say it's 32 hours, and to get there is 30 hours. That's not math. 32 plus 30 hours divided by 24. Oh, I could stay up for 3 days straight. Pfft. Really? That's all that is? 32 to build each boar, 30 to get to the boar. 3 days? Yeah, right. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like 6 days. Oh yeah, we could do that easy. It would be hard because it requires such like... Just because a speedrun requires such like lack of mistakes, that staying up for 3 days straight would be a little hard for that regard, but... Anyway, back to building the machine, boys. Alright, so... chunk border me up, right? I gotta like kind of remember how to build this thing, then we'll be good again. I want this to be on the 3rd block away is you. So 1, 2. So you're going here, Mr. Piston. Yeah. I remember what I'm doing, chat. Right? Nope, that's 1 too low. There we go. And then that goes there. Alright, that's how we start, right? I built it 1 block forward. Nathan. You know, I hate to make fun of myself there, but geez. I built that 1 too low again, didn't I? Don't worry, 7 times the charm. Oh, I'll build this thing so quick, you won't even know what hit you guys. Okay. Alright. Redstone goes here, here, here. Okay. Nope, nothing goes here, actually, I lied. Alright, time to build, boys. This is going to be a very long building stream. So... Where did my pinned message go? My pinned message has disappeared in Twitch chat. No, it's unable to pin. I hate when that happens. There we go. I fixed it. Yo, what's that, Pokey? Swamp. Keep in mind, Swamp, this is run 1. We have to do a whole nother run. Think about how condensed this is gonna be. This is gonna be an interesting video to make. I'm not sure how it's gonna be made yet. No, Flame. All the ores will be smelted at the end. Okay, so if I remember how this works correctly, it's block, door, block, break, block, 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 block. Then it's something like this to here. This. Then we gotta load all the mine carts here. Okay, we need to go get the mine carts. 1, 2, 3. Okay, minecart number 1. Remind me not to do this with an instant pickaxe next time. Minecart number 2. And finally, minecart number... excuse me. Minecart number 3. Okay. Then break that. Break that, break that, break that, break that. Break that, break that. And we are golden as a goose. My back's already sore. We haven't even done anything yet. Alright. Let me get all the rest of the blocks back out of here. I don't understand why my inventory is full when it hasn't been full the last times we've been doing this. Do I have too many slabs? I don't know. Alright, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Slab here, 2, 3, 4, 5. One block back, place a piston. A glazy boy. Okay, on the fourth block, 1, 2, 3, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nathan. What is happening? Not say we're off to a great start. We're not going to time this one. This one's a bit of a relearn the curve. You know, at this point, I like copying better than copying the tutorial off this part. Okay, so line it up. And then just gonna place a row here to make my life a bit easier. So it goes boom boom. Then it goes yellow.
It's 3 days non-stop of a run, which is hard but impossible. Finding a good seed and you not messing up the dragon or any other part, like finding the stronghold with the app and the app not messing up, is gonna be hard, cause if you find a good seed after a 6-hour stream you will feel the pain.
Yeah, but we could be intelligent. I know chat's like, no, you couldn't. Like we could do only max 3-hour streams, and then this way, if we do find a seed like late on, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like we won't do a 12-hour. Okay, chat. We won't do a 12-hour stream looking for a seed only to start then. You know.
Mud, you know that you and intelligent are never in the same sentence. Fix yourself.
I feel violated. I feel personally and emotionally harassed. I feel like everybody should apologize to me right now and say how amazing I am. You know what it is? Everyone's just a hater because of how intelligent I am. That must be it. They're all like, wow.
You are amazing.
See? Point made. That TTS spoke for all of chat, of course. Yeah, yeah, intimidated by my IQ. Yeah.
You're adequate.
Well, I'll take it. Sticky.
All of chat, we are very sorry. Pass HH chat, I am just telling him what he wants to hear.
Count from redstone 1, 2, 3. That's rude.
Again, you need to fix yourself. You're adequate at best sometimes. I've seen you try to read some stories that were perfectly punctuated and still mess them up. Not to mention your building skills
are amazing. Chat just can't get enough of me today. What can I say?
Hey Muddy, I want to tell a story. I had 2 bunnies, one sadly died last summer because it was very hot and we put them on our balcony. We live in the 4th floor, that's about 10 meters high. I'm from Germany though, so I don't know how much foot. And it wanted to eat the plants on the barrier, that's a wall, and jumped to them, but sadly slid of the wall and fell 10 meters and sadly died instantly.
I was expecting some like happy ending to that story, like, but the bunny had babies and now we're raising them all, and we named one spot after the old bunny. I was expecting that. No, that was it.
I am disappointed at you. I will never forget yesterday.
What happened yesterday? Everyone in chat's like, yeah, what happened yesterday? We're all confused. Oh, good, a fish fact is coming. Finally, something that's not terrible. I'll dust that right up.
Just finished writing a parser that transforms JSON output from AI into Minecraft item data components. It took me like 6 hours, so I'm very glad that when I asked ChatGPT to write me a parser it did that totally wrong.
What was accomplished in that? I'm very confused. Sticky. Regular. Block. You know what I wonder, chat? If the next time we build this, maybe I should save this discussion for another time, but I want to just like poke at it right now. So I have a theory, right? So if we're not allowed to pause the game to kind of like get some extra thing there while I'm doing the timer, I can't leave it unpaused while we're doing this because that would just be too much time. Also, that kind of sucks because that means we can't do any theory during the run. Like, if we run into an issue, we can't stop the run. That just doesn't make... I don't know, whatever. Just seems odd. But, hear me out, right? What if... I mean, we could do either access, to be honest. But what if we built the machine like this? Where we built it... Because, like, the problem I have with building it from the bottom up is that if you're going to with copying it, is that it's hard to see all the components inside. But, like, what if we built it on a different axis? So, like, what we would do is we'd build this strip first, using the tutorial, then we'd copy this strip over just in the game without pausing. Because this strip would be a lot easier to follow, I think. Because, like, let's look at the next one. This is the next one, right? I don't know why that's there. It shouldn't be there to the next one, but... Like, I feel like this would be a lot easier to copy. The only thing to worry about would be trapdoor orientation, but I mean, I can memorize that. That's not a huge deal. Top level retime only applies to something like 13-minute runs and under. Oh, see, that would make sense. This is why the rules are confusing me, because, like, the pause thing, I don't see giving an advantage to a run like this, so that's why it's confusing me. But for a 13-minute time, it would make sense, because that gives you so much more time to strategize and whatever, which would be an advantage. And also, it'd be very lame to watch. Like, it'd be very lame to watch a 13-minute speedrun that was 18 hours long. Where, like, they were mapping out every single, like, possible thing and whatever. So, this is... So, I know Radical and Sam are, like, debating back and forth on this. This is my question, where it's, like, a top retime. Is that top of category, or is that top of a specific category? Because I took top retime, meaning just the top of the category. It doesn't matter what category it's in. Well, we can continue this discussion while we build, I guess. Because we're doing this way anyway.
I remember that one world record run where Guy paused a game for few minutes to calculate stronghold position from Nether fossil, so that's probably why this rule exists.
But then they added Ninja Bot. I think I saw a setting in Ninja Bot for something about fossils. This was why I was like, this is why I was thinking of talking to a speedrun mod and just being like, hey, this is the run I'm doing. If I want to like kind of be applicable to rules, what would you suggest here? Now, can I get in contact with one of those mods? I'm not sure. Top level retimes are set per category. Since this category doesn't exist, I mean, that's one way of looking at it. No actual set time exists, so it would be default to universal rules. That's more of like a way around it though, right, Radical? Like, not gonna lie, maybe I'll use that, but that's sort of us being a little sneaky boy. Yo, what's up, Ender? You know what I mean? Like, that's when like you set a rule of like no that says like you can't cheat, and then you get your friend to come in and cheat for you. And it's like, I didn't disobey the rule, but like the spirit of the rule is that it doesn't want you to pause during the run. So that's why that's a little bit tough. But I get what you're saying, Michael. Yeah, but Kuriway doesn't have any authority. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I could if I can't get in touch with a mod. Just be like, hey, how would you feel about this if I did this in a run, like, kind of thing, and I could just bring that up in the video, so at least there's some validation there, but... Because, like, pausing the game is giving us an advantage. Now, it's an advantage that everyone else can take, too. Because it actually, pausing the game is sort of similar to the fossil thing, in that if you were a genius, you could calculate the fossil thing in maybe 10 seconds, right? Whereas if you're not a genius, it would take you 5 minutes. So is it leveling the playing field, giving you the ability to pause it? Or is it we should give it to the people who are smarter? Like there's, like, I can't memorize. I'm terrible at memorizing. If I did this a billion times, maybe I could memorize, but then you go to someone who can memorize, and they can memorize this machine instantly, and it's like, well, is that fair, or is it just equaling it out, you know? Like, actual curious discussion is, like, if you have a higher aptitude to be able to, well, but then like gaming, right? That would apply to gaming, and obviously that's not how that works, right? Because like people have faster reaction times by default, and obviously they're not handicapped. So what about that? Chat's just talking about whales making milk at this point. Okay, camera. Okay, wait. Let's get the camera positioned correctly. There. Oh, actually, it's fine. Okay.
Fish fact: the humble spotted garden eel, they are around 40 centimeters, 16 inches, long, but they live in burrows on the sandy floor. They are very shy, like extreme social anxiety, and rarely ever leave their burrows. I do have more to say, by the way, so prepare for another TTS.
Because, like, how can I say that using resource packs to find debris under lava, or using the mod that shows ancient debris, like outlines it, or anything else like that. How can I say anything like that is against the rules when I'm using the pause screen, right? Like, the minute I kind of go into that territory, I'm making up my own stuff. And at that point, it can't be accepted by everybody. I like how we're just pausing the game while we're talking about this. Like, my one solution to this is potentially building it like this. Because then I can see orientation of everything. And, like, I might be able to build it like this a lot easier. Because the way we originally tried... Because we were going to try and copy it. Rather than looking at the tutorial. But it proved to be too hard because once you get to... Hold up. Once you get to, like... I'm gonna do... all. And then set range 14 to 16. Oh, min layer 12. Like, once you get to here and you go over to your other machine to copy, you're kind of like, what do I have to copy exactly right now? Like, if you're gonna copy this next layer here, and you're over here and you're trying to, like, look at it and reference it, you can't see the other side of it. Like, you can't see here. Like, this piston, as an example, I wouldn't be able to see that piston at this angle. But if, instead, I built it like this... I wonder if I could copy that easier. Because then no matter how I'm looking at this, like, yes, there's still kind of a height thing I need to account for, but...
So, aquarium in Japan had some of these eels, and was able to study them since they got used to humans. Then COVID happened, and they became shy again and the staff couldn't check on them properly. Solution: FaceTime the eels. Legitimately, they had people FaceTime the eels so they could get used to people again. It worked amazingly.
Alright. Anyway, back to this. Thanks, Tomato, for the bits. Alright, facing the back. Yeah, I'll explore that, Patrick.
Mud. Can I ask a question? MHUD. Mud.
Yo, Tomato, thanks for the prime. I asked about that meebing, and people said yes, but I actually don't know. It would be interesting to look up, too, though. If anyone wants to, they should look up if you're allowed to, like, listen to chat about stuff. I know we talked about it at the beginning of the run, and everyone said yes, but I don't think anyone actually knew the rules. I'm getting sidetracked by this, but I actually want to know if all right, anyway, back to what I was doing. Okay. Observer. That's facing the back of the machine. This is a question for me to determine later. Although I do think it'd be really funny to like finish this run, right? And like, let's say we get world record on this run, and we finish it, and we're all like so excited, and like we're throwing a peddler party, and then like I turn everything off, I sit back down, and be like, and that run was disqualified. That'd be really funny in the video. You see that first 150 hours of work I did? Yeah, that was for nothing. Throw that away. Okay, now we start. We've put in the appropriate work to actually start the video now. Oh, that's funny. Crochet. No, that's not right. Oh, this is the weird one. This is the one with slime right here that I dislike. I do get a little bit faster at building this as we go here. Oops. You shouldn't be there. You're gonna be quite annoying. Eh. Ah! I clicked the wrong button. Boom, boom. Slime starts at the beginning, right? Yeah. It is theoretically possible for me to build it the other way, although it would take me a little bit longer.
Mud, I have a challenge for you. Can you complete Impossible Minecraft in solo hard or hardcore mode? This could make a great video for the main channel. Honestly, I think it's even tougher than the Better Than Wolves mod. So, I don't think you can beat it.
Okay. Can you complete Impossible Minecraft? I don't know what that is.
Mud in playing on a server, and digging a hole to pipe up hundreds of tropical fish up to the surface to populate my pool, and I thought of you and fishing till you go insane.
Thanks, Lobster. I don't know what Impossible Minecraft is, so to answer your question, I am not sure. On the last slab, slime. On the second last slime, slab. Is it 2 at the back? It's 2 at the back.
Since there's fish facts, what about bug facts? Woolcarder bees collect bits of fluff and hairs off plants and roll it into balls to stuff their nests with. The male bees will also fight by wrestling each other out of the air.
I feel like they changed this. I don't see anything about Impossible Minecraft. I mean, it seems interesting just by the name, but... What about shrimp facts?
I saw some speedrunners memorized like a song, poem with some rhythm so that they could remember the way to build a farm quickly. Probably a bit late for that, unless you want to practice.
Probably a bit late for that. Well, one of the reasons we wanted to do this run all the way through was to, like, get the practice, you know what I mean? Like, I could have done all the practice off stream, but, like, it seemed like more of an entertaining idea to just do the run and actually see what happens. Impossible Minecraft is a lot like Better Than Wolves, just different creator and different things happen. It's really hard. It might not be released yet, since I saw a video they were doing with the creator and kept changing stuff. Oh, like it's being made right now. Where? Like, is there a Discord for it or something? It's piqued my interest anyway. I am in the middle of something else at this very second, but, you know. Okay. I have a thought for how we could do this without pausing the game. I don't really care to test it right now. I mean, I guess I could. It wouldn't hurt. I could test my theory on the next builds. I mean, we may as well. This is kind of a theory run anyway.
Print the tutorial.
Why would I print the tutorial over watching the tutorial? Like, both of them are going to require me to look away from the game.
Mud, I have a really impossible challenge. You build a castle and I say nothing negative about it.
I mean, I could make the tutorial at the speed of that I build and try to just follow along with it. You know what I mean? Like, there's multiple other things to try. I didn't know I needed to try them, though. And I think that would be a good twist for the video, too. As much as it's, like, pain for me. I see Wyoming. Yeah, a lot of these like hard mods and whatever, people keep changing. Like I'm still waiting on Elmi to finish Nightmare to see like if there's any more interesting content to get out of that. Oh, oops. Fair Elder. I was like, okay, I'm done doing work now. I'm supposed to be here to enjoy. Facing machine. It is just such like a compact machine. And it's got like no repeatable parts. Like it'll have small sections that are repeatable, but like here's the hater. Whoa. You know what also kind of makes this hard? Hard to make it into a video. I couldn't do much of the explaining during the stream because I'd have to be focused on the run. I couldn't do any pauses. Because I've been also using it to like explain. That would be a bummer. We're going to try a new building method on the next one, which I know will be slow. But I think it's worth testing to see if it would be possible. Hold on a sec, what? Why did I have a sticky there? That's odd. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, that was right. Did I do that? I feel like I did. I did. Okay, now we're getting into the launching mechanism of the weather itself. You know what I'm also curious about? I'm gonna watch this in like 0.5 speed. I'm curious if I can follow along. I did that. See, I've already like fallen right there.
This is for Twitch chat only. Not you Mud or YT because y'all got Xtheal and Patrick.
Oh.
Y'all behave. I'm gonna lurk and watch. Hi Mud, I'm back from my holidays. HRU, by the way, what is the world record for Netherite beacon? And how
Oh,
big
it's
does it need to
cool.
be? I hope you're going great, and I wish you a great baguette and luck for this run. Pedro eat a baguette.
See, like if we were actually doing the speedrun according to the rules right now, I'd have to disable TTS for the whole 70 hours because I couldn't respond to anything. And I'd have no time to talk to anybody. It would be a very, if you think I hardcore ignore chat now, there'd literally be no chat on, which like, again, it just is what it is. You know what I mean? Okay, anyway, sorry. I'm getting distracted. I've already run out of Netherite again. Like, there's theoretically a way I could... Hold up.
NGL, I'm fine with no chat if the run is fair and square, like no one gonna complain in the comment section.
We lost a piston during this too. I guess either way, we've got to run back at some point, so... Honestly, we should take a stack of each with us, just as extra. We won't keep them in the same observer or hold them on us, but... That's not right. Oh yeah, it is. Did I even answer Kapul's question? I said hi, Kapul, but I don't think I answered Kapul's question. The beacon will be 9x9. I guess that was the only question that I... well, the record is I mean, if you go according to speedrun.com rules, nobody. But if you don't, then 80 hours-ish. Okay, so at this point we're done. We need to go down to this guy, place a button, and then a slab on this guy. And theoretically, we are done. So, at this point, put all of our extras into here. So these are all the other bores. We'll grab them up. Now we're off to a new location here. So we've finished this. And now we are off to the next section, which is not this. So that will be 6 bores completed. I believe this is the next section. Nice and full of lava. We will not be trying the new system in here because this is a 1x1. Won't be able to see the machine anywhere else from here. Now, it is okay if they don't completely line up in the fronts. That's not a huge deal. What is a decent deal, though, is if... I mean, I guess I could line them up. The Y level is what I care about. How did I manage to do that? Okay. So Piston Boy is on the Y level I'm standing on this block. The reason we had to jump sections here is because we encountered a lava lake. Is this chunk border? It is. Okay. Okay, so these shulkers can go away for the time being. These are all machines. Which means the one I placed out here was also a machine. Where's our extra supplies one? I wanted to make sure that it wasn't broken, but also I need the rails. Ah, for once it's YouTube music that went bad. Ah, suck it, YouTube. Ugh. I would just like to inform everybody that NCS 2017 is all copyrighted. And I found that out the hard way. Okay, extra stuff can go in here. I really don't need a shovel. Alright, so... it's on the third block away. Right? I guess either way it wouldn't matter. I'd be straddling the line. Okay. Don't worry, this part I remember. I like remember pieces of the machine here and there. Actually, I might remember this whole section. Hold up, let's try. This section's pretty easy. It would be boom, 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 boom. Oh, no, it won't be. Nah, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're watching the tutorial. Where was the redstone supposed to go on? Oh. I think I figured it out. Alright, hold up, redo. It's like this. I have to try to like build some of this machine from memory, because otherwise I'm never gonna like learn to do it. And if this is just the test run, then I should take the time, even though it's going to hurt my time. Alright.
What are you building?
I am building a wither boar that is going to tunnel through the nether for me and extract ancient debris. To be more specific, I'm building 32 of them. I want that person to do another TTS of, oh. My worry about, like, trying to remember parts of it right now is I'm gonna make a mistake. But, like, I remember this part is just boom, boom, sticky, sticky. And then I think it's regular, regular. Yeah, it's regular, regular. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna like try to build ahead of the machine, but then like watch the tutorial and see if I did it wrong. So I think regular goes here. Okay, so, I mean, this part I just saw, so I can't really claim. I don't really remember it goes after this. Redstone. Okay, 3 blocks back. 1, 3. Place, 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 break, place. Okay, this is the 12 thing. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2 up. Slab. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's a way to build this without using, like, without having to pause the game. I never considered that I would have to do that, which is why I didn't build it or engineer this way. But so it goes 3. It goes 3 and then observer against that. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, I put it back in, didn't I? I think like this? No, it's down. I mean, I don't know. Like, yes, I can memorize this. Will I memorize it by building it 50 times? I don't know. one of my biggest reasons why I wanted to do it this way as well was because memorizing it leaves the option for a mistake. This, at least, if I follow it block by block, I know I don't make a mistake. Wow, Sonny. I see how it is. You want to be disruptive, do you? You want to come into chat? Alright, Sonny redeem push-ups. Blame Sonny for the next state of your eyeballs.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid, I know.
I just realized you saw my rat nest of cables there. You want to see what the weatherboard does? Sure. You're a regular Wyoming. Well, actually, I'll just show you the hole it does. Because I think there's one here. This is what it does. It mines a 3x3 area. And it has a bunch of hopper minecarts in it. And what we do is we put, so there's 5 slots in the hopper minecart. We can fill them all with ancient debris if we want. Or we can just fill like 1 with ancient debris, depending how long we want to run it for. And the rest with like filler blocks, doesn't matter. And then it'll drop the ancient debris into it. But this is the hole that the weatherboard mines. If you're wondering. So I could follow behind it and look for debris on the edges as well. That is an option. But, yeah. If you were wondering. Okay, I just finished that. What are we debating? We found out that pausing the game is illegal. Follow the tutorial. So... we're working on ways to make not pausing the game a thing. It kind of sucks because it means like we can't pause the game to do anything.
Mr. Mud, I redeemed Hydrate to help you not get a dry mouth.
Thank you, Abby. Like, the problem is sometimes we pause the game to talk to chat or like... sometimes like if I want to do an explanation bit, we'll like hop into a different world. Like, well, theoretically at all. You're not allowed to pause the game for more than 5 seconds at any time. So... you're also not allowed to leave the world, which kind of conflicts, actually. Now that I think about it. The rules were not designed for a run like this, is the problem. And since this isn't an official category, there's no exceptions made for it. But if I make my own exceptions, then I can just make it up my own rules. So... it is a perplexing issue, because either I do a 65-hour straight speedrun and build these machines at the end of my speedrun, which I'll be the most tired at, like, that would be a feat in and of itself, or, I don't know. But that was the big discussion we were having earlier on, like, how to do this. Oh, it's the. Oh, okay. In my defense, when the audio does not work for this is the first time we're doing this.
Hey Mud, I've been watching your YouTube videos for a while now and only just recently got Twitch, but your videos always brightened up my day and you put so much time and effort into your videos just to keep us entertained. So on behalf of everyone in chat, we thank you so much for giving us entertainment and keep up the amazing work, Mud.
Giving him way too much credit.
Thanks, Shadow. Oh, I can hear him now. Oh, wait, how do I all of a sudden hear you? Wait, talk again?
Can chat hear me? That's the question.
Wait, talk. I'll look at the voice things.
Oh, talkie.
Oh, yeah, they can hear you. At least the thing is moving. Chat, can you hear Matthew right now? Yeah, they can hear.
Can you hear me? Okay, I'm literally calling because I wanted to test how good my noise canceling is with my window open. Except none of the cars
are coming anymore. It definitely
It's very
like.
noisy in my room, but I don't think my mic picks it up at all.
I mean, to be fair, my mic doesn't pick up the furnace being on,
Well, that's good.
so yours would probably also hide your thing. Chat does say you're too quiet, but that's just actually I could up your volume. Probably right. Oh yeah, I can. I'll try 150.
Also, now that I'm on this call, Notion is just constantly sending me notifications about some kind of meeting that it thinks I'm in. Very annoying. Okay, wait, so is this the rules for speedrunning in general?
Yeah, there's universal rules, and then there's like subcategory rules. And since this doesn't exist as a subcategory, we could make the argument that we don't have to obey some of the other rules, but it doesn't exist because it's not a category. So
rules
like,
that you have issue with, number one is that you can't pause the game for more than 5 seconds, and number two is that you can't leave the game.
yes, those are the two issues. Which I could pause the game, leave it recording, and end stream, right? And then there's like a recording of the whole thing, but it still doesn't solve the pause issue. Like even if I didn't pause while building these machines, how would I do this?
I mean, I get why they say that, but at the same time, I feel like that's not meant for 80-hour speedruns.
I need
I
to.
mean, first of all, pausing the game, you can't be awake for 80 hours, so you have to at least pause.
Wait, give me 1 second. I need to up your volume more. 200% did not up it enough.
Okay, this guy.
Oh, you know what I should have done?
What?
I mean, since we're setting this up, we may as well tinker with things. I should have you on my streaming PC. That might make more sense. Let me open chat on that PC.
What's the website called?
It's a PDF. People have been like looking through it and like saying, okay, this doesn't apply, but this kind of like, it's kind of a back and forth thing. But I thought it would be hilarious if we get to the end of the run, do a big celebration, and then we're like, yeah, that run was disqualified. There, I sent you the PDF. Okay, wait. How do I end this call? Where is this call? Oh, recall me. I want to see if I can get it on the other thing.
Okay.
We're doing some experimenting, chat. So you can actually hear Matthew. He has yet to recall me. 400% volume? Okay, wait. So if I accept on here, use available microphone. I want, I believe it's line in. Hold up. Does that work? Okay, Matthew's talking, so now I need to get him onto an audio. Let's see. Audio output. You should go on to I don't know, what is
Does it help
default
if I
right now?
speak for
System.
you to figure this out? 1, 2, 1, 2,
Wait, now try
1, 2, 1, 2.
talk.
The video video of the run must be continuous. It cannot be segmented or not display the run.
Oh,
for
I bet you
duration
chat
time.
can hear him, but I can't hear him. Chat, can you hear him right now? No.
No, lame. A2
Matthew, can you just like
condition.
infinitely talk as I go through these different
Alright,
speaker?
I'm just gonna
Ah!
keep reading this. 4.1.2. What is that?
Now I can definitely hear you.
4.1.2.
Yeah, thanks, Nico. Now can chat hear you at this point? Or do I have to set up a new audio source?
Thereby, if and only if the following pretenses are met, you must have included video showing you exiting the world each time you do so. You must have included video showing you re-entering the world each time you do so. Oh, this is very special. In between segments of the current run, you must not play anything other than
Hey
the
Mud,
current run
just dropping in
for
to say
the
hey.
set.
We'll be back later tonight if you're still on. Had to go pick up a trailer earlier, now it has a dead battery that I have to
Thank
swap.
goodness.
Good luck on the wither boars, hopefully I see some of the building and the launch.
Just dropping in to say, hey, will you be back later tonight if you are still on? Had to go pick up a trailer earlier. Now it has a dead battery that I have to swap. Good luck on the wither boars. Hopefully I see some blah 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 something. La 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 di la di la di.
Okay, now you're very loud. Yeah, on stream now. Okay, wait. Stream, how loud is he right now? Like, keep talking.
The list of all advancements necessary to obtain are Minecraft, Stone Age, getting an upgrade, acquire hardware, suit up, hot stuff, isn't it Iron Pick? Not today, thank you. Ice Bucket Challenge, Diamonds, we need to go deeper, cover me with diamonds, Enchanter, Zombie Doctor, I Spy, The End, Husbandry, The Parrots and the Bats, Best Friends Forever, A Seedy Place,
Oh, I exited it. Crap. Okay, wait. Call me one more time, Matthew. If you don't know, chat, Matthew is the other one who does the mud flap stuff. He's mainly responsible for the hardcore stuff, which is why you haven't seen a video in 5 years. So blame him.
Goodness.
Okay, now can I
Bro
turn?
just hung up on me.
I need to
For real.
turn you down now in my thing because you're freaking killing me.
Wow, rude.
Oh, I can't. Oh, you're just gonna be that loud. Oh, that was better actually, maybe.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, that was much better for me. Okay, yeah. All right. How is he, chat? Is this a good volume, or you want him up?
Oh, is this a good volume? Am I so beautifully luxurious across your eardrums?
He sounds robotic. Yeah, Matthew has a thing about playing with filters.
I sound robotic? I do not sound robotic. That's a lie. I am real.
Up a little bit. A little bit
Oh,
more would be
there's like
good.
a thing here I can look at. Where?
Okay, what about that? Is that better? Even though he's not talking at this moment.
Listen, I'll just do my yapping. New smart layout and browser sources. Browser sources just got better. The old default tab layout has now
Alright.
been upgraded to the
Chat
new
likes
smart
it.
layout. Oh, do they?
Chat likes you now officially. Congratulations. I will continue building as you
Thanks.
ramble about whatever.
Wavelength stream. I don't know. Go.
I mean, you can also ask chat's opinion on your audio, because they can hear your settings now and see if they actually like it. Or you can
Is
ignore
it
them.
bad? Chat, tell me if it's
I
bad
don't
or
know.
not.
I have no idea.
Well, I don't know what it sounds like on yours versus like my stuff.
Yeah, I guess you can go back and listen to it after and see. Yeah.
I do feel like, or I hear a bit of an echo from you. I'm not sure what it is. Like, I don't know if it's me or not.
Don't look at me.
I can also very much like hear your keyboard.
You
What
can
am I
hear
getting
it
from you?
because you're hearing. Actually, Twitch might be able to hear it too. It might just be my recording that doesn't hear it. Because NVIDIA Broadcast is on the recording computer, not the streaming computer. So my recordings don't hear it, but... Oh, it's its tutorial. Yeah, you're hearing me talking in my tutorial.
Oh. I see. No, I can't hear TTS. What are you sending me, audio-wise? Can I see that?
You're getting everything from my gaming computer. So you would be getting my Minecraft sounds too, probably.
Oh, I did not hear Minecraft sounds. From your gaming computer?
Yeah, everything that's going into my gaming computer you're getting right now.
I thought you switched me to your streaming computer. Why is your setup so complicated?
It's all YouTube's fault. If it wasn't for YouTube, it would be so simple. Love you, YouTube.
What's wrong with YouTube? Because you can't do the music?
I can't multi-stream on a PC and record without it being too demanding. It'll and with like a bunch of overlays in OBS, it eventually glitches out.
And the issue with like sending it to a server to have it split there is delay, I'm guessing.
Yeah, delay. Now I can offset my microphone in OBS for delay. I tinkered with that a while ago and just gave up. Because like this works, it's just complicating.
Well, it's complicating because every time you try to add something,
Yeah.
it doesn't work properly.
And like the issue is chat
I'm-
actually hears my game through this. So like there's a line in that goes to my from my gaming computer to my streaming computer, and that line in is both Minecraft gameplay and my microphone. So it's hard to like manipulate, and like YouTube, like everything is just one audio thing. Which is annoying because if I want to like separate volumes, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, you'd have to do it. You'd have to separate it on your computer.
I tried that with the wavelength thing, but it still can't output. Which is like I started looking into sound cards that can
What do you
like
mean it can't output?
On my computer I can split the different audios, but if I want to send them then to my streaming computer, I can only send it through one source.
Yeah, but you mix them on the wavelength so that they're properly balanced, and then you're setting that one balance thing.
Yeah.
And then you can also control the balancing on your gaming computer instead of on your stream computer, so it's easier to balance.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
And you can listen to it. Like you can have it go to your headphones while you're balancing it instead of like having to check the stream. No, I'm definitely hearing myself echoing. Not just your thing. Also, I'm gonna close my window real quick.
I don't know why. Chat doesn't hear you, Echo.
I do like having the window open just for airflow, but it is so loud. Like, I'm surprised how noisy this neighborhood is compared to where we used to be.
Yeah, no, our thing was we lived in such a quiet place before this. But what about the Dyson thing you were thinking about?
I just haven't done it because I'm too lazy.
Oh.
Though, technically it's a business expense.
This is what I've been saying. That's what we said, yeah.
We didn't say that.
At this rate, he's gonna hold the record for the most amount of monitors in one room.
Yeah, chat. What do you mean
like it.
let Nathan get 5 more monitors? He has like 12.
I don't know how many more computers I could use. Like, really, actually, the limiting thing now is how the monitors are set up. I would need to spend, like, a lot of money so that
Isn't there
the
1,
monitors
2,
would be
3, 4,
useful.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down there right now?
Well, I only use actively 7 of them. 2 of them are for Q.
But you're using her comp.
Yeah. But the other monitors, I can't see 2 of the monitors. They're for when she's over there doing stuff.
Have you told chat that you have a streaming computer, a gaming computer, and an editing computer?
Yeah,
Because
it makes
for some
the most
reason,
sense.
those can't be one computer.
Yes. If you do everything on one computer, your one computer gets issues and you have to wipe it every once in a while. It gets these unknown bugs, and because you're doing so many things on it, you don't know what the bug is attributed to, and so you're just forced to like reset everything, and it's so annoying.
I believe that 0%. Also Anas, yes, he has the server down there, but we all use the server. Server's necessary. Like, I have 5 monitors and I barely use the 4 and 5.
Like the thing is, it increases your productivity from like 100% to 130. Like, it doesn't double your productivity, but it a lot of the time enables you to do stuff you couldn't normally do. Like, chat, Matthew will do stuff in Minecraft in like heavy mods while he has Premiere rendering something. Like, you're not supposed to do that.
Well, I'll do that on my second computer though.
I feel like I've seen you do that on your main computer. But that's what your second computer is useful for.
I'll do it on my main computer if I don't need the resources. I'm fine with rendering. Also, this computer is like really good at rendering.
Yeah, you do a very powerful computer.
So it doesn't like, I will render things and not like, I won't play modded. I mean, I very rarely have modded stuff, but like if I'm doing I don't know, if I'm building a machine on the super flat world or something, that doesn't need very many resources.
Oh, thanks, Snorks, for the hydrate.
But my point is, like, I get extra monitors to like give you a little bit of a boost. 4 and 5 for me is like, I barely have usage for 4 and 5. I don't know how you're needing more than 7.
Okay, but I think it is fair to say that, and I feel like I say this, so like I cannot be held in trouble for it. That I can work on one laptop with one screen. I can do my whole job on there. I would not like to do my whole job on there, but I can. Like, it is totally down to personal preference and just what I think might be like a little bit better to work with.
How does that help your case at all?
Because if you're in the position to enjoy your work more, then you should probably do that.
That's not what I'm questioning. I'm questioning, how does monitors 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12...
Well, like right now, I'm maxed out of monitors. Like, right now I'm using 4 monitors, and I don't actually have enough space. I have tutorial, 2 chats, OBS, Twitch and YouTube open, another OBS instance, and I want to see them all because I want to know if all of a sudden my OBS runs out of recording. Like, I want to see that it stopped, and like I can look at the taskbar to see the little red dot. But sometimes my OBS, like, this is very rare, but it can freeze. Specifically, NVIDIA Broadcast has a bug that can do that. So I like to like look over every once in a while and make sure it's just fine. So like that's a case where I could use a 5th monitor right now. And this is just me recording. I'm not doing any editing or like anything.
Then do the editing on the monitors that you record on.
No, but like, what if I'm doing all this and then like I do something and I'm like not streaming? Well, I guess if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have that many windows open though.
Your thing is that you're like, I need 5 monitors on this computer, and then you want to switch to another computer and also have 5 monitors on that computer while you're not using the first one. It's like, just use the first one.
So like sometimes that's the case, but that's just because I want to separate workflows into. I don't want to use the same computer for the same type of work.
Such a shame. Gaming or work. How often do you actually like play games? That's not work.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously me. I think It Takes Two that I play with Q is the only game that like I'll play. Yo, what's up, Hazza? Like sometimes me and Q will play like a game that takes like a couple days to complete. We haven't played that in a while, but that's the only other game that I play.
You think about that sometimes? I'm like, you think because our job is playing video games.
That we get to play more.
They play video games. The last time I played a video game that wasn't work, I think was like the last time I played Baldur's Gate, which was November or something.
Hold
I don't
on
remember.
a second.
It's been many months. Oh, I think I can actually check. No, I can't check. Can I check?
Yeah, that is supposed to be a top slab. Right? Me and Chad are listening to some classical music. We're very posh now, Matthew.
It doesn't make you posh.
Yes, it does. I would like you to refer to us
If
all
music-
as Sir.
If music has any indication of who you are as a person, the weird EDM crap that you listen to means you don't qualify as human.
You know, someone the other day was asking me if I like rock, and I said no, and the old excuse I used to use was that rock didn't sound like music, it just sounded like random noises. But now that I listen to some funk, I can't make that argument anymore.
Yeah.
So
You could say rock is just people like screaming and banging things together.
but I mean, you can argue all music is just noise, so it's kind of hard to like. Then you're saying words
No.
are noise, so then it's like
I mean,
gets
okay, technically words are noise.
It gets
but
confusing.
I think there's a distinction between random noise and people speaking.
Okay. It's
Are you doing
cold
another like
block.
16-hour stream today?
Most likely. I would love to try and get all the boards done. I
Mud
don't
people are
know if that's gonna
complaining
be
that alerts
possible.
aren't allowed on YouTube.
That alerts are too loud on like Twitch alerts. Chat, you hear the same alerts. They're the same volume for both of you guys. It's literally impossible for me to turn down one. I mean, I guess I could make two sources and turn down one, but that doesn't make a lot of sense.
YouTube's just a bunch of whinies.
Did you see that 2K was coming to Twitch? Not the game, but the streaming resolution.
Oh, yeah, you sent me something about that. What happened to that, wasn't there a thing at the top of Twitch that was like the green stars or something that told you what new stuff existed?
I don't know. I have gotten slightly better at the Twitch dashboard, but
Not the dashboard, just regular Twitch. Oh, if you get Twitch Turbo, you get extended VOD storage.
yeah, I have Twitch Turbo.
Hmm.
Which you may as well just be sending my account and use the same thing probably, but
No, I'll use my own account. Thank you very much.
if you want to pay for 2 subscriptions, sure.
Or I pay for 0.
And suffer through the 20 minutes of ads whenever I want to see something.
No, I just call my sugar daddy Taco to fix it for me.
I've entered this random stream. Please give me a sub in it. You know, Matthew, that would be what you would do. you would get popular enough, so like, you know, you're getting thousands of subs or whatever, and then you'd start like a cult of people who follow you around when you go to other streamers, so you'd never have to watch ads.
I'd be like, have you seen that clip when XQC was IRL streaming and he needed to like, he was trying to rent out one of those bikes, those city bikes, but then he didn't know he couldn't do it on his phone or something.
Yeah,
so he just holds the
I
number
saw
up to
that.
chat and says, chat, somebody buy it for me. And then like 50 people bought it and just kept like dinging constantly. He's like, okay, guys, stop. That's what I'll do.
Yeah.
I'll become popular and then
We could do that for the
never buy
manhunts.
anything again in my life.
For the manhunts, we could do that. If you're ever like in a desperate spot and you don't have money or something.
yeah,
I mean,
you
that might be a
can.
rule, but we can't do that. But
I feel like that's weird.
well, I mean, it would be like a $5 thing on like a desperate whatever. Like it wouldn't be
Like, it sounds interesting as like a, like say you're doing a traveling the world video, but you can't pay for anything. You have no money and chat has to buy everything for you. But then that would just be easy. And it's kind of dumb.
okay, but I
think.
mean, the thing that would suck about that is you'd have to have a large viewer base. Otherwise, only a few people would be doing it, and it would feel really awkward. But
Yes, but then when you have a large viewer base, then it's like so easy that it's meaningless.
yeah, it'd be too much money. Yeah, I mean, you could do like, I don't know how she did this, but I heard like Pokimane, she stopped. So she somehow, I don't know if like because she's in with Twitch and like gave her a setting for this, but she limited subs to only like one per person. I don't know how she did that, but she was like, people used to like give me like thousands of subs or whatever, and like she's like, and this is like, oh, I respect that. She was like, at some point, I limited that to only like one per day or something like that. I don't know if you could do something like that.
Yeah. Or just, you know, be a sugar baby and have your whole life paid for.
But well, the problem with that is that there's actually no challenge then. Like, it's not that you'd feel bad or anything. It's that
No,
there's
not for
actually no
video.
challenge.
I just mean just in general.
Oh,
Like for my actual life.
Sorry, I didn't know that your one goal in life was to become a sugar baby.
Well, let's not call it that. Let's call it like that. 'Cause that's what the monks do, right? Buddhist monks.
They become sugar babies?
Yeah, they're not allowed to have any possessions.
Oh, I see what you're
So
saying.
they survive off the goodwill of people.
I see. Yeah, I guess they're not
Like
called
when it's
sugar
time to
babies.
eat, they like go down to the city and they just walk through the city and people give them food.
This is your ultimate goal. You just want to walk outside and people are just handing you food.
Yes. That's my dream. I hide in my little mosque on the top of a mountain where no one can bother me, and then when I get hungry I just like come down and all of a sudden I got food.
You know what we have to get more used to? Or I have to get more used to? I don't know. Is like, if something happens in Twitch mid-conversation, then I just like respond, or YouTube, I just respond to the comment while you're talking, and then just like continue the conversation. Because like, normally it's rude to like interrupt people when they're talking, but like, I feel like this is like a setting that like, obviously is different.
Yeah. It's easier either A, if you don't mute when you do it. If you don't mute when you do it and I can see the chat as well, then it makes sense. Because remember when we streamed together before, it was kind of annoying when like we'd be talking and then all of a sudden you'd respond to someone in your chat, but then I'm also streaming and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But then if you're streaming together, I think if you have different chats, you would mute and respond to the person. But that really only makes sense if you're both streaming, because if I'm not doing anything but talking to you, then it's weird when you just go silent for like 30 seconds.
I get you.
Also, Radical Elders here. Very excited.
People just drive by and throw rotisserie chickens on your porch. You nailed Matthew so well with that too.
Yes.
Sometimes
Wait,
I go
Skip, you're a
upstairs
genius.
and Matthew's like legitimately just eating an entire rotisserie chicken just in the carton that it comes in. There is
Yeah.
no like preparation. It's just he's just eating that.
It's
It is
called
one
being,
big chicken bone.
What's that called? Like a brute. I don't know. It's like being a real man, you know, keeping with our ancestors who just tore animals apart and devoured them.
Sticking with our ancestors who used to go to the supermarket, grab a whole rotisserie chicken, and consume it at once.
No, because it's like you don't like nowadays we got all this like processed food and like I know chickens are fattened up and crap, but like
Yo, Zethiel.
I don't like when I make food, I don't like putting it on a plate and then sitting down eating the thing. I'll just like eat it as soon as I can. Like I'll eat straight out of the package or no forks, no knives.
Oh, you get a free message for subbing. I see. Oh, thanks, Zethiel.
Radical, I saw it because Nathan raided you the other day and then he came to talk to me and then we looked at your channel because I didn't know who you were and then I realized I'd been watching your videos in the past.
He was trying to steal your farms.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how you did things. But then I realized it didn't work because it was in a different version. I think I spent like 45 minutes trying to figure out how you made something work before I realized it was in like 1.18 or something. I think it was was it the emerald? Did you do like an emerald farm or something like a tree video? You did like a bunch of tree farms.
Highly
Was there an
descriptive.
emerald farm in the tree video?
That was the most chaotic, like, something about trees and videos and emeralds. Was there an emerald in the tree?
Yes, did you have emerald farm in a video about trees? Or am I confusing two things together?
Mudflaps, would you say is the best hosting service for like a friend group of 5? Oh, like Matt, if I'm being honest, I just like look up Minecraft server hosting and pick whatever. I'm not gonna lie, they're all kind of trash. Cause like the way hosting servers work is like they might give you 8 gigabytes of RAM, but like I am highly suspicious if that RAM isn't shared amongst other servers because they can just do whatever they want. And so I don't know. I don't really have one that I trust per se, if that makes sense. Just find the cheapest one. There's like ones for like $2 out there for like a month for like 5 people. I haven't played much with Realms, Matt, but probably except it's probably more expensive. If you want to like dig into the weeds, setting up a server is gonna be cheaper, but you're gonna have to do a little bit more config work than Realms, right?
Or just do a LAN.
Well, I'm assuming he's talking about
Connect.
external. He's not talking about
You
the same
can do
house.
LAN external. I've done it before.
You have to port forward, and that requires a little bit of knowledge. Like, I'm guessing the other person in your party was one who set it up when you connected?
No, I connected it.
There used to be...
I was the big brain person, Nathan. You think someone else is smarter than me?
There used to be this piece of software that would automatically port forward, and like everyone used to use it back in the day, but I can't remember what it was.
I remember I had to take down the firewall
Yeah.
to allow it through.
Our internet provider, though, is really picky about that, and I don't know if it's changed, but has made that more difficult. I don't know if like it was always difficult or but people have mentioned that it is particularly hard in ours.
This was like 15 years ago, so might have been way easier back then. Maybe I was looking for stuff and I watched your video at like the same searching session. Because there was a I remember I went down a rabbit hole of like these Chinese farms on like Bilibili, and I couldn't read anything, and I had to download like a bunch of like weird things to make it work so I could download it. And then eventually I just realized it was an old version. But I did watch your tree video. I know I watched your tree video.
I tried building a farm off of Bilibili once. It didn't work.
I was just trying to download the schematic, and it was like, it wasn't easy. It was a lot of work to download schematic, and everything was in Chinese. What do you mean he gives 90 plus years old with glasses? I know he's an ugly man, but you think he looks 90 years old?
Place double slab. Oh man, I did this again. Did the same thing on the other one.
Radical, I've been in an eternal search for a good emerald farm that works in new versions.
He's been in an
And
eternal
by good,
search.
I mean insanely good. Like,
He's been in a search for months for a video that will come out in years.
yeah. Yeah, I got things planned.
Matthew, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna change YouTube channels before any of those videos come out, and then one day you're gonna be like, "Oh, I had so many good
what's gonna
ideas,"
happen-
and I'll be like, "Yeah, if only we could have executed a couple of them."
No, what's gonna happen is you're gonna die in the hardcore world. I'm gonna be so upset because all my videos I had planned are just done.
Did you
now.
see my almost death in the recording?
No, I didn't look at it.
Tree boy with unenchanted armor ran up a hallway in a bastion. So I was like enclosed on all sides. Ran into a hoglin, 2 brutes, and piglins because I didn't have gold armor. Popped my totem immediately. Was at like 3.5 hearts while standing in this hallway. Like I had just kind of turned to run the opposite direction. I had to run like through the hoglin physically itself, so I got hit by that on the way out. So there's like 5 mobs behind me within like 3 blocks, and I'm at like 3.5 hearts or something, and I'm like 1 hit and I'm dead no matter what. And like I didn't have time to eat anything, I just had to run. I did make it out alive.
Tell me again why you insist on wearing unenchanted armor.
Because I thought it was cooler. It is cooler. I did then put on the normal armor for the rest of the bastion hunting, only to remember at the end that I could have traded for gilded blackstone the whole time. And I've made this same mistake before, actually. And you were like, bruh.
I did see the one where you saw a piglin a little ways away. You acknowledged him. You said, "Oh no, that piglin's gonna come get me." But then there was like quartz there, so you went to mine the quartz, talking about the piglin that is coming to get you. And you mine yourself into a hole in the ground, because that's where the quartz is. And then the piglin jumps into the hole and knocks you down, pops your totem before you manage to fly out of there. And I'm like, bro, you saw the danger, acknowledged the danger, verbally stated that the danger was coming to hurt you, and then proceeded to trap yourself in a hole with the danger.
What can I say? I like danger. They call me Danger.
What's Coldplay? Is that the band? Cutie go to the band from like the 2003?
The first video I ever saw of Matthew was you chasing him around the world and not jumping into water when you were super close. The first
Yeah,
video I ever
we,
saw. What video is that?
The Manhunt battle.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Minecraft video. Yeah, no, I'm not freaking. That was. Okay, A, I can't swim, and B, he's a moron for doing that.
I was genuinely worried with that people are gonna be like, oh, so, like they wouldn't believe it at all in terms of like Why wouldn't he just jump after him? That's stupid.
Because you clearly
It's like,
don't know
no,
me.
he's legitimately terrified of water and cannot swim. He would have drowned.
I mean, next to
First
that,
of all.
that was a terrifying jump.
The jump was crazy. I don't know how I did that.
Like, even if I could swim, I don't know if I would have jumped that. I just would have been like, hey, I'll just get him somewhere else. Like, this isn't worth it.
Because then we went to go cliff jumping in Vancouver. After that, I couldn't
Oh,
make
yeah.
myself do it. But that one, I just went.
I mean, adrenaline.
I guess the adrenaline was very...
As a side
I
note,
think my-
chat, we almost gave a young lady hypothermia. Because Matthew was too afraid to jump off the cliff. I mean, I can't say much. I was just sitting there recording, but...
She's weak. Cutie, why did I betray you? Also, Cutie, I didn't respond to your messages, but,
Oh, I told him you would.
well, I did.
Oh.
And then he sent me more and I didn't respond because I read it and then I got distracted and then I didn't respond. But yes, keep me updated on your discoveries.
He's like, well, now I won't.
But also, how did I betray you? What did I do?
See ya, and.
Not knowing who Coldplay is? Isn't Coldplay the band from like 2003?
This is the direction of my old ones, right? Yeah, it's this way. You know how I was talking earlier, Matthew, about like having to memorize this thing? I was trying to make an argument to only realize that I was being an idiot. That like, should you be so, like, have you ever heard of NinjaBot before?
Is that a streamer thing?
It's something that calculates the stronghold cods based off of the pearls when you look at them. It's a calculator.
No.
So people were doing like trigonometry on paper or like on their computer or whatever after like throwing pearls to like deduce where the stronghold was, and they made NinjaBot from what I can only assume to level the playing field, so that everyone had like.
What do you mean level the playing field? The playing field was level. Anyone can do their trigonometry themselves.
Well, because the pause thing. Like it might take someone who's really smart like 2 minutes. It might take someone who's dumb 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, but that's not an uneven playing field.
Well,
That's
see,
just someone being better at doing math fast.
This is what I was realizing. Then I was like, okay, like, is it fair that if someone can like memorize a lot better than me, that they're gonna have an advantage in this? And I was like, to level the playing field, can I use the pause? But then I was like, oh wait, like professional gaming, like if you have a quicker, what's it called when like you can see something quicker?
Being skilled.
No, like the what's it called?
Reaction time.
Yeah, reaction time. Like if you have a better reaction time just based on genetics, it was like it's not like they offset that in games.
What do you mean
so-
based on genetics?
Well, I'm assuming some
This is
people.
just a skill issue.
I don't think that's
You're
a skill issue. Also, memorization isn't a skill issue.
Doing
That's just basic.
trigonometry. Memorization is a skill, yes.
Well,
You have to take the time to memorize something.
yeah. I don't think you can argue that you could take two people and one who's far smarter by some measure of intelligence and say that at some point they'd have the same memorization skills if they both tried the same. I don't think you could make that argument. So there is a inherent genetic skill gap there that you can't physically just like push through.
What kind of like everyone gets a participation trophy is this
No.
nonsense?
No, I ended up disagreeing with myself at the end, being like, okay, no, that's just whatever. You just have to do it. But
Are you also complaining that you should get paid $50 million a year like LeBron James because the only reason you're not there is because you're not as tall as he is?
no, I realized at the end that it was stupid.
This guy, ridiculous. Coldplay still making sounds sad.
You know who I wish kept making music? Freaking Owl City. What a sad.
I've never even heard of that.
You've
Isn't
heard-
Coldplay like the
you've heard of
definition of
Owl
the most
City.
mediocre band ever?
Coldplay is not the one that did that song
Like,
that everyone
we're-
hates, right? But loves.
Oh, probably. I think you're thinking Nickelback. Though.
Yeah, I'm thinking Nickelback.
Like, wasn't Coldplay what Apple Music would use as like their default song that would come with every iPhone? Like, that's how mediocre they were.
Matthew lives under a rock. No, Matthew just doesn't listen to like
What do you mean I live under a rock?
normal music. Oh,
What songs has Coldplay? Let
you've
me look
definitely
it up.
heard of Owl City. You've had a
Is
girlfriend.
it because I
You've
don't
heard
know
of Owl
Coldplay
City.
or I don't know Owl City?
Probably both.
I have a girlfriend? No, I don't.
No, I said that you've had a girlfriend, so you've heard of Owl City.
My girlfriends, I don't know what they like. One of them was into like rock music. What the hell is this man? This man looks like a 2003 emo dude.
Well, he probably was a 2003 emo dude.
Oh yeah, his songs are from 2009. Fireflies.
You actually haven't heard Fireflies
Wait.
before.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, that is definition of 2003. Okay, but like these are songs that like you know, but they're not your favorite band.
Yeah.
So why are you sad that they stopped?
Because the song was so they released that song and then just like didn't release anything ever again.
Just because of Fireflies?
Yes, just because that one song was so good. I mean, they did
They
release
released
a couple
things.
others, but they've released things like recently, I think, too. But for a
They
few years,
released
there, they
things.
didn't.
I'm seeing up until 2018. They just all their stuff after that sucked, probably.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I don't like follow bands at all. Like I'm an anti-banner. I just go song to song. But they're one of the few bands that I actually tried to follow because I like really like their music.
Well, you failed miserably.
I did apparently.
Nathan, you've broken my world because I realize I don't know what any ex-girlfriends liked for music, except for what I knew what one liked. It was like some rock band or metal band. I think they're called Red or something.
I mean, as someone who's never listened to rock before, can't really comment.
So were we solving anything with this rules guide?
Well, I still haven't determined the pause thing. Like, I really wasn't anticipating on solving it until after this run was over, because we've already used it. It's not like this run can change. If I stopped using this run, it wouldn't make it valid, so... Yes, everyone has listened to Viva La Viva by Coldplay. Wait, is that... Wait. That's Captain Sparkles, right? I mean, not, but you know what I mean.
What? And then why is your entire identity of musical knowledge Captain Sparkles?
Yeah. Well, because this specific song was very iconic in Minecraft. Captain Sparkles made a remix of this song, and it has, like... I think it's the most viewed Minecraft music video. If not one of them, at least.
If a run meets the criteria for a top level retime, pauses contribute to in-game time except for the following circumstances. If pauses contribute to your in-game time,
Yes, then I'm screwed for this.
I keep saying your in-game time compared to your actual time, the ratio is just getting horrendously worse.
Yeah, but this is world creation time. This doesn't, like... The game can be exited, this time still keeps going. This isn't actual time
What?
I've actually been in the game. This marks whenever the date your world was created. It just adds time onto that. So when you come back into it, it just adds that time.
I see. I thought that was while playing, you pausing.
I don't
Like, I thought you've been streaming for 166 hours
No.
and only doing 33 hours of work.
I think, like, aside of this pause thing, we haven't used the external game to our advantage at all. We've only used it to, like, talk to chat, so I can have a character talking, you know, like with the face thing. So this is the only part of the video that's really been taken advantage of, pausing like this. But obviously this is a huge portion of the video, so build 2 blocks out. And like just having this
I think you
conversation.
should just film and then do the talks. Film the talks at the end for the YouTube video.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to now. I kind of want to like talk to a speedrun mod. I don't know if I can get their attention, but and just ask them, hey, like for this kind of run, like, what's your op on this? I have an idea though for how I can do this without watching the tutorial video, but I haven't tried it yet.
Just put the tutorial on one of your other 17 monitors hooked up to one of your other 13 computers, and you don't have to leave the game.
The nice thing about following a tutorial block by block isn't necessarily that, like, I haven't memorized a decent portion by now, but it's more so that I don't miss anything. Like, if you're building the same machine over and over again and not, like, checking yourself or have anything to check against, the chance that you place one redstone dust wrong, I feel like is just too high.
I don't make mistakes.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I apologize for even insinuating. Or you just like forget to put a tick on a repeater somewhere. And it's like, it's not like a normal world where like you can make a mistake and go back and fix it. Because once one of the machines are launched, everything has to launch. So like, you can't check anything. You can like visually inspect, but then you're like spending a bunch of time. Okay, that's it for this machine. So we'll throw the button down. Other side. Slab. And obviously the other main concern with the pause thing is like, can I leave? Or do I have to do this stream straight?
I feel like once streams, or once the speedruns get to double-digit hours, especially 80 hours, you should be allowed to
Okay, but
leave.
my problem with that is that then anybody can make up any rule that they want depending on how difficult something is for them.
Well, the all advancements one did say that you can leave. It was an exception for that category,
Oh, I see.
but kind of because that category, like normal Minecraft speedruns are just, 20 minutes, so that doesn't even make sense.
But again, if I'm allowed to rationalize anything, then anybody else can rationalize anything, you know?
Yeah, but I'm not. I think there's rationalizing, and like this literally does not make sense.
But this is
Like,
why I
you can
like.
you can come up with an excuse to be like, oh, I should be able to do this because XYZ, or there's like, it doesn't make sense that you have to. Like if a speedrun is 80 hours long, you have to stop to sleep. Like that just you can't be awake for 80 hours.
Actually, theoretically, this speed run is more like if it was actually done without pauses and whatever. Theoretically, this speed run's more like 60 hours, and the last 20 doesn't require high level of concentration.
But the current world record is 80. Even still, 60 is
Okay, but the current world record was done with no rules. So like, I could argue there is no current world record, but I said that because that's the only thing I could find, right?
yeah, but we're still talking like 3 days.
Yeah, but that's 3 days is doable for sure. At a high level of concentration, maybe not. But like 3 days, you can stay awake for 3 days. That's not a big deal. It's not fun, but
I don't think trying not to collapse from exhaustion is supposed to be part of the speedrun.
no, but it sets you apart.
And again, the all advancements one allows for this. So,
Yeah, the all advancements, that might be good enough reasoning to give you the out there. That one I would kind of be like, okay, I'm going to go off the rules based on all advancements because it's the closest category. I just want a rule set that I can follow so that everybody else can follow, you know? If I start making up my own rules, then why can't they make up their own rules? And then there's just chaos.
I'll make up the rules.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Forgot you were an absolute authority on the topic. 1, 2, 3. I think this is fine. Okay, so this is
What's the all
one
versions run?
that I
Radical,
wanted
what's
to
the all
try.
versions run? You do 1.0, but like all the versions?
Your video finally comes back to life, Matthew.
Or just one of each major? Like one, you do 1.21, not 1.21.1, 1.21.2, 1.21.3. That'd be crazy.
I'll be right back a second, chat.
Yeah, but if that's a 24-hour run, then I did find speedrun.com, but I don't see all versions. I see any percent, all achievements, all advancements. 2 hours for all advancements? What? Also, they have streams on here. Why is Nathan not streaming on here? CE 16 in the rules document. But where's like the leaderboard for it? What do you mean tell you? I can't just tell you a story. I'm out here searching rules. Hold on, C. What do you say? CE 16. All versions. Run considered play once players see every major version selected range. Timing begins once the player begins the respective starting version. Timing ends once the player completes the final version. As per any percent glitchless standard. Players must complete each version consecutively.
Okay.
Any subversion may be chosen for each main version.
Can you let the channel mudflops be a thing?
Category is timed by RTA nullifying 8.5.
Crochet wants to ask you a question, Matthew.
Can you let the channel mudflops be a thing?
Have you heard our discussion about this at all?
No.
So chat came up with the idea that we should make another channel called Mudflops. And as an example of something that would go on there, Like, if I was gonna do better than wolves, and I got a run that like made it a quarter of the way through, and then failed, and then whatever. They want all that kind of content to go on that channel. So like, if we do this run as an example, this one would go on that channel. Anything that's like a failure.
Goodness. I'm being harassed by the United Kingdom.
I see you've completely ignored.
Who in the United Kingdom is calling me?
Oh.
I listened. So we just post all your failures. Sounds perfect.
I don't love the fact that I have an observer left over. Hold on.
Look at that guy.
Did I start with the correct amount?
Well, okay, so all versions does say the run must be played in one sitting. Guidance. Because of the very long nature of this run, you should prioritize your health and well-being over the completion of this run.
But the rule will not allow for that. But we'll tell you to.
Well, it's either give up the run or die.
Okay. Try to determine how many observers we started with to see if we started with the right amount or not. We started with 36 observers. How many observers are in the machine? Excel spreadsheet. $36. Dang it. Yeah, we missed an observer somewhere, I think. Hold
What
up.
do you mean we missed an observer?
Shut it, Matthew. Shut it with your hater language. Is it an obvious observer? It's a little suspicious.
Do you think you could request
No, that's right.
a rule set for this category? Say, I want to do this category. Can you make me a rule set to follow?
I mean, I don't know.
All right, give up on the run. Restart.
I mean, it could be just that somehow another one got into our inventory, but I specifically made it so that each machine only had the required resources so that if this issue happened, we would find it. Nothing looks like it's like... missing one. Like, there's no obvious repeatable one that's missing.
Did you have like more cobblestone than you needed? Like, could you have placed a cobblestone where the observer is supposed to go?
Cobble's the one thing I don't actually keep specific amounts of, because sometimes I have to break it, so I keep extra of that. What was I gonna check? Oh, I was gonna see if I picked it up maybe at the end of the build without paying attention. Hold up.
What does Curiway's 100,000 speedruns mean?
It means he's gonna do 100,000 speedruns. And no, he will not be alive when he finishes. Like, actually.
Like, that does not sound possible. So what is... So 100k speedruns.
Actually, it kind of only sounds like it would be 10 years, actually. Because I feel like he's done 5,000 in like a year, hasn't he?
But like, did he start? Is this like in his entire life that he's done 100,000, or he started 100,000?
Oh, Snark said he's only going to be like 50 when he finishes. No, I definitely have that extra observer.
How long does the speedrun take? 20 minutes?
Not in 1
30
point.
minutes?
I don't know. Is he only running 1.21 chat? Depends what version he's running in.
I'm saying 30 minutes.
Because he also doesn't do resets, so he just kind of has to deal with the seed he gets.
Yeah, if he did it 12 hours a day every single day, it would take him like 11 years.
Like 7 days a week every single day?
12 hours a day, 7 days a week.
What? Yeah, I'm assuming you're saying 7 days a week.
Yeah, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. So, what?
On the very end, on top of that slime block.
He's on 6.5K. How long has he been doing this for?
No, this is supposed to be a slab. It might be something that I have to review post-stream and see if I can spot it. Like, it might be something I'll leave for now. I'll just note this, that I have to go back and check this, and then rewatch the footage and match the tutorial and see where I did wrong. Alright. We are going to have a pickaxe issue soon, but that is soon, not now. Let me put the observer away. It would be nice to try to line this up. Nah, never mind. Okay, so it has to be on the third block away. Is this guy. So it'd be something like this. I feel like I can get the whole start of it now. Redstone. Dust. Door, block, door, block, break, block. And we gotta shoot our minecarts in. Which means I need my rails.
Apparently he started this in 2021.
I mean, it works great for him. For now, at least. In terms of his audience liking it, / it being popular enough.
Yeah, but he's only at 6.5 thousand.
I mean, if it works, it works. If he actually enjoys it, I guess. Like, don't get me wrong, I find speedrunning kind of fun, but not that fun.
He is averaging like yeah, he averages like 25 minutes per run.
Like
Estimated finish date June 2nd, 2049. I don't know if Twitch will be existing in 2049.
It's going pretty good, Crispy Doodles. Except I did potentially mess up one, so we'll see how that goes. Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna do the debris last anyway. I'm just forgetting too often to put the debris in, so better do it all at once. Where's this other doodles? They're in YouTube chat, doodles. There's an imposter.
Noah's average is 25 minutes a run. Not 15, unfortunately. 15's like a fast run for him.
Even YouTube chat doodles is like another doodles. Does this doodle also like to doodle, by chance? You know, it's so cute when like Twitch tries to talk to YouTube. And they're like talking through the chat on screen to like communicate with each other. It's very beautiful.
Do you know when Jaden's moving in?
Nope.
I assume whenever his bed is coming, but has he ordered the bed?
I don't know. Just never moves in. Three blocks black, back.
Yeah, new roommate.
Count back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Has Jaden been on stream before? They know who he is?
Not that I can remember.
He's been in a couple videos, not on Mudflaps though.
I don't know if he'd want to be. It would be very entertaining, though, I think.
He would be a good streamer, I would say. I don't know about, it depends what you mean by good, but
Yeah, I was going to say.
He'd be better at streaming than we are. If he wanted to do it. But he doesn't give a crap.
I feel like his community would be so toxic. They would, or I feel like they would either like love somebody or absolutely despise them. Like if you were adored by his community, then you'd be like,
they'd be
whatever.
So judgmental, but then he'd also be like, guys, don't be mean. But also, this is stupid.
Is it true that chat is a reflection of the streamer, do you think?
I think to a degree, yes. I mean, obviously not every single person in chat is, because like literally anyone can show up and say anything they want. And there are situations and circumstances where like another community will come in and be very negative or something like that. So like that's not part of the stream. But if you're someone that's been streaming for a long time and built up a community, that community is going to be reflective of what you are as a streamer / what you have permitted to be in the stream.
insightful words, chat.
So, Chad, if you all decide to be racist, that means that Nathan's the real racist. So,
I'm not even giving any break. Sticky. Piston. Matthew, how long is it before our conversation that we had the other day? How long is it before that conversation is being had with Chad? I feel
about
like that's
me?
yeah, I feel like that's totally gonna happen someday.
why?
I don't know. Just feel.
I mean, maybe, but I am pretty. I'm probably a bit too transparent. I think I need to be not transparent on stream.
Yes, Matthew B. Turn down the transparent level.
And then also, like, people are different in different circumstances. Like, you're the way you behave at work is different than the way you behave when you're with your friends. The way you are in one chat is different than another chat, and that's usually because of what kind of environment the streamer has made. But then I think there is sometimes where, like, I think if somebody's like a small social media person and a community decides that they're just going to be awful on this person's thing, then that community can grow as its own thing separate from the streamer. Have you seen that one? I don't really know the history behind it, but there's that one TikTok girl that, like, just says dad jokes or whatever, and her entire comment section is just horrible comments constantly.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Like, it's kind of funny how bad it is. It's like it doesn't make like there's no way that she curated that. It doesn't make sense.
But she's playing into it or allowing it to happen.
I wouldn't say that she plays in. I don't know. I mean, she doesn't stop it, but the only way for her to stop it is just to, like, delete comments, or for her to make a short that says please stop.
Which probably would not work well in that sense.
Neve is her name. Neve.
I don't. Neve music? No, probably not.
No, just Neve.
There's a lot of results for Neve.
Here. Oh, I need to log into TikTok. Can you see comments?
Yeah, I'm logged in on this computer.
Yeah, here. I can't open the comment section, but this is the girl. So I assume it's...
Oh, did you send it in chat? Oh, you did.
Oh, yeah.
I was waiting for this.
I can send it in Discord and not send it in chat.
They're all just like, she's cute. I honestly found this experience a bit suffocating. told my parole officer about us. The way you look at me is the way I look at the moon.
Oh, they're not that bad.
Like what we have. Unless TikTok's doing a better job curating them, but
Maybe. Because I've definitely seen what's like
I'm deeply in
this
love.
video.
Yeah, these are fine. I told my grandpa about it. What TikTok profile am I on right now?
What's that comedian guy that's bald?
Every comedian ever?
Kind of like big.
You're still on every comedian ever with that. Except for like these no.
Not Bill Burr, but
Almost jumped on that.
he has a podcast.
Again,
another
you're
big
really
fat
naming
comedian.
all comedians right now. Joe Rogan.
He's been on Tom Segura. That's it. Yeah, this.
It's this block, right? One behind a chain. Oh no, yeah, this block. Okay.
I don't think you want to open this on stream, but like look at that video.
Like look at the comments.
No, like just watch the video. He's talking about it and he reads the comments.
I feel like any audio I listen to is going to get transferred to stream.
All right, then.
I mean, I guess I could watch the subtitles.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Those aren't mean. Those are like, that's a different kind of thing going
They're
on
just
there.
weird, but like
Yeah.
that. There's
I
people
see what
aren't
you're
just
saying.
rambling those comments. That is
Yeah,
a thing
yeah,
that
yeah.
people are doing on this person's channel.
Yeah, I see what you're doing. Or I see what you're saying. That was different than what I was
Like, she's-
expecting, but yeah.
She's known for that, or that's part of why she's known is because that's the comment section. And I'm like, what? Like, how did that happen? I feel like that wasn't her. That was.
Yeah, I don't think she was saying, please, everyone say this. Oops, double slab. Double slab. Bring it out. Bring it out. Ah, dang, I'm gonna fall
Bring
down
them
there.
out. Bring them out. Bring them out.
Oh, I survived. Where's Tacho? Tacho is probably working like Tacho does. No! Oh, dang it. I almost touched that cart. Oh, dang it. I didn't try my new strategy over here. Oh, well. Okay, this block has been the bane of my eggs. Go away.
Who summoned Taco and why? Yuck. Disgusting, man.
One, two, three. was full tick, right?
What does it mean if I click join?
Where? What platform
When
are
I
you
knock?
speaking about?
When I knock to you, now the knock button has been replaced with a join button.
I would assume that's visual.
Well, I can like show my camera. Oh my goodness. Allow this time.
There's no, I mean, I could set up your camera actually, but
Click allow. Show on your stream. Camera is in use elsewhere. No. Okay, but it still says join. Does that mean like I start a stream?
I don't know.
I'm scared to click it. I'm clicking.
He immediately glitched out there. Sticker.
It's not doing it.
Now I see the ceiling in your room.
Yeah, I have to point at the ceiling because I'm paranoid that someone's gonna hack it and look at my body when I'm changing.
And then they'll be traumatized for life. You wouldn't want to do that to someone.
Yeah, I'm just really considerate.
Why do all big farms need TNT? Because that's just the state of Minecraft we've gotten to at this point. But this doesn't.
Because every farm either needs to destroy blocks or to kill something. You want to build a nether portal that is themed after that resin thing. To go, one side goes on the roof, one side goes kind of tucked into like a hillside.
Mud, YouTube is listening to 2 different songs at the same time.
I believe it.
Okay, but how did that magically just start happening?
Because you suck at audio. Wobbles, my laptop
I wonder
has
if it's
a little
Matthew's
cover.
music.
I don't
Isn't
have
it-
music playing.
No, it's not.
Don't blame me.
I said I wonder. I didn't say it
Yeah,
is.
you wondered wrong, boy.
Let's see if that
Wobbles,
fixes
my
it.
laptop has a little thing that covers the camera. Or remains on at all times. So I don't want anybody looking at me.
Is that better?
Size ref. I like larger nether portals. Not that the build around it needs to be that crazy fancy or that like big, but I like the portal itself to be pretty big. Because I'm thinking too that we'll probably be using the portals a bit more to transport creatures occasionally, and that'll need happy ghasts. So the portal will have to be big to support happy ghasts. But also, I like for the nether roof, if they're big, they're easier to see from a distance. Instead of just like some tiny little thing on the horizon.
Ah, dang it.
When turn off the machines, you have to kill all the wizards at the same time, or how does that work? You let them be free. You release them into the wild so that they may live a beautiful, glorious life. Right, Nathan?
To properly answer your question, there is a method to stop all the machines and not have the withers see you and restart the machines. But it is not easy. And I would like to only do it once. When we go to extract all the ancient debris.
Is stopping them the hard part or restarting them the hard part?
Restarting them, but also getting access to the droppers without the hoppers without him seeing you. You just have to place a couple blocks in the way. The problem obviously being that if he does see you, not the fight itself, but the fact that he's going to destroy the minecarts, and then when the blocks are on the ground, he might destroy the blocks. Because he's literally right next to them.
I love when I make Nathan have to collect stupid things that are just aesthetic purposes, and then he complains a lot.
I wouldn't
He's like,
complain
"Oh,
as
they're
much
so annoying."
if we ever completed a project.
But now I can blame Star Pups and say, if you don't like it, go talk to her.
No, my issue isn't Star Pups. My issue is building it when I have barely done anything else. I've done like a quarter of like 50 videos. I could have made like... What's a quarter
And
of
they're all
50?
going to come out in 1 month?
Yeah, in
Oh, that's what
7
we should
years
do.
from now.
No, that's what we should do. We should post all the videos. We should get 30 videos, post them every day in 1 month, and just make like $10 million in 1 month.
Or we could have made 5 million 2 years earlier, invested it, and made that anyway.
No.
It's a terrible financial idea and a terrible
No.
video idea.
No, because it sounds cooler. Because then you make like 10 million in a month, and then you retire, and then people are like, "Oh, why are you retired so young?" You say, "Well, I just did this." I'm like, "How much money did you make?" And then you say, "I made 10 million in a month," and they're like, "Whoa, that's a crazy number."
I would not like to position my life off of being able to tell somebody something like that.
Because they assume that you did 10 million every month, which is not true. But they didn't ask about every month. You just say, in 1 month I made 10 million.
No. Terrible idea. Mudflops is better idea than that. Okay,
Nathan, I wrote in a script for you to sing
yeah, I like
a
singing.
little bit, and you aren't going to even recognize the song, and you're going to be very confused.
It's okay. I'm a singing marvel. Chat loves when I sing. They say, Nathan, can you sing more?
It's gonna
And
be
I
it's a
say,
rap song though.
Not today. Oh, I'm really good at rapping. I rap about this and I rap about that. A rat-a-tat-tat. You're welcome.
Yep, that was not rapping.
Yeah, it was. It was rhyming words.
That's not what rapping means.
Yes, it is.
Rhyming words is not rapping.
I have just rapped for all of chat. Now everybody adore me.
Nathan, do you know what the difference between spoken word and rapping is? 'Cause they both include rhyming words.
I will say they're both the same thing. Will be my comeback to you right there.
They're not the same.
I have decided. Yo, Jaffe! It's crazy seeing you in 2 streams in like a week. What has happened to you in life, my friend?
Okay, everyone complains that Canadians say a boot. Nobody says a boot.
Yeah,
We say about.
Yeah, about. About. I guess you could say about. About that. Nah.
He did not say a boot. I've never heard any Canadian ever say a boot.
Well, I did just say a boot, but that was to point out that I didn't say it.
Okay, well, yeah, yes, but I only ever read the word. I never hear it said.
Yeah, honestly, when I'm down in the States, I can't tell, except for A, I can't tell that they're like American or not. Unless it's like
Jaffe,
that one place.
Jaffe, you smelled me and you came running immediately. What does that tell you? You didn't go away from the stench. You came towards it.
Ah, butt ball.
Yeah, I get A little bit. What'd you do?
I right-clicked the note block.
Oh?
I heard a piston go off. I think it's something over here. Oh, yeah, it pushed the pistons in, didn't it? No, it didn't. It's fine. What did it do?
But also the A that we do, people way over exaggerate it when they say that we did it.
What piston is it firing?
It's going, child, it's going over.
These two. We're fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check that I didn't move something.
We'll make sure the chains are in the right spot, though.
They should be one block away.
Okay.
It should never touch
It was
those.
swapping the chains between one of two positions.
Oh, interesting. They're in the right position now.
Like there's Canadians where we say A sometimes, but then there's like saying A like a First Nations accent A, and that's what everybody says we do. We don't do it like that.
The one thing I will say though is that like the New Brunswick people, you can tell they're Canadian.
Oh yeah, yeah. The Maritimes don't even speak English. I don't know what they're doing.
Did I? Oh my gosh, I did it again.
But in terms of geography, they're so far away from us. Like I'm pretty sure you can fit the entire continent of Europe between where we live and where New Brunswick is. Or Newfoundland, Labrador. They're the worst. I can't even understand them. You probably have an American accent, Doodles. I would assume you're American.
Only
People, when
like
they say they don't know what kind of accent they have, it's because you have your own accent. Like you have an accent from where you live. It doesn't sound like an accent to you. Like, do you think Indian people think they have an accent? No. They just speak their own language. And it sounds normal. If you tried to speak a different language, then you'd have an accent. Speaking Greek, yeah, all the Maritimes are complete nonsense. I don't know who taught them to speak, but if Quebec ever decides to leave Canada, they can go with them. I don't know. They must be speaking French. That's all I can think of. Did Polivier get put into office yet?
I don't know. Ever since the election, I've not thought about news of that type.
My sorry about politics, people, but my phone just said something about him versus ballot protests, because he did the try to re-elect thing, whatever. He wants the rules changed to stop ballot protests. What?
I'm hungry.
Protesters again signing up dozens of candidates to run against conservative leader. Oh, he thinks it's a scam. Oh yeah, I need to not talk about this. Zom won't get upset.
politics as Hamilton without the fun music.
Matt just needs to not talk. Okay, Taco. Listen.
See, is it ever worth it to talk about politics on stream unless you're like Asmongold? Because like you might be like, well, I just want to be able to share my opinion about it. It's like, okay, but yeah, but you don't share your opinion at all places anyway, right? Like, you don't go into your random kindergarten room and start talking about like there's time and place for things. It's like I wonder if there was never a time and place to discuss it on stream.
If I was sitting in a kindergarten classroom with a bunch of 5-year-olds, maybe it wouldn't make sense. Because I think there's now we're talking about politics. I think there's a difference between like talking about politics.
Difference, Matthew.
Mud, I think I found the missing observer. It's the one by the red stone lamp.
Oh, Zethiel. Hold up. Redstone lamp, you say?
What shape do you craft your netherite? Political answers only. What do you mean what shape? Same shape Nathan made those windows in Better Than the Wolves.
Hold up. Where is the freaking thing? Oh, it's like right there. It should be very obvious. Oh, you're right. Wow, Zethiel found it, chat. Zethiel found the missing observer. It points into the redstone. Yeah. It points into the redstone block. Good job, Zethiel. Very nice, very nice. You know what's like the biggest kerfluffle of all time when it comes to like using your platform for things? Is if like you do talk about something and that thing is controversial, people will be like, oh, this guy doesn't know anything, why is he talking about this? Like he's a nobody, like doesn't matter, why are we listening to him? But then if something happens in the world and you don't support it, he's like, oh, why isn't this guy supporting it? And it's like, you don't want me to use my platform, or you do want me to.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, think about it.
Matthew has just disappeared.
Hello.
Now you're back. It was like cut out and then you have returned to us.
I was saying that ideally it would matter how you talk about it. As in like, you know, not being horrible about it. But like, then also it doesn't matter because people are ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
And they don't care.
And at the same time, like people come to like, in this situation specifically, people have come to watch Minecraft. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why I would talk. It doesn't. Yeah.
But like also, like, okay, people come to watch Minecraft, but if you go spend 15 minutes eating food, you'd be like, oh, how dare you do that? Like, no.
But that's a reasonable human expectation, you could argue, I think. See you, Wyoming.
But should certain things not be reasonable expectations? I mean, maybe nudity should be a reasonable expectation and not be on there. But
yeah, I don't love having my streaming set up in my room. It's not like my most favoriteest thing.
Yeah. That's why my camera points to the ceiling.
Okay, but my camera goes where it wants to go. It kind of has a mind of its own.
That's why
Yours does not.
I would put like I'd have a hat and put the hat over it.
Mm. Remember when we did bird watching stream? Ugh, stretches. We gotta like get a counter up soon of how many boars we're at, eh? I should be doing that. Oh, also, Matthew, I didn't tell you, but I don't know if you know this yet, but I found, you know how a stream on YouTube ends at 12 hours? And it sucks because you have to restart stream. I found a way to push all the viewers over to the next stream.
I did
if you knew of
look
this,
at the
but-
stream and see that it did not have a massive drop off.
Yeah, you can. Well, you can raid people on YouTube. It's a little bit more difficult than Twitch, but you can also raid yourself. So I just raided myself. But you can also raid like videos and stuff, which got me thinking: is that kind of
raid videos?
Is that kind of it? Well, you can raid a premiere, but it got me thinking: is that kind of a cheat code? Because like, let's say I do like a
No.
40-hour stream, and there's like
If you have whatever amount of viewership you have on a live stream is not going to be as high as whatever viewership you have on a video.
okay, but think about a regular channel that because like some channel like you don't have to be a very big channel to get thousands of viewers on YouTube in your live. You just have to like whatever you have to figure it out. But should you get a stream that has a few thousand and you keep rating and compounding the AFK viewers and eventually push them all to a video, you're gonna have like 3,000 AFK people that are gonna watch the entire video. That's a lot of watch time.
But if you're someone who has 3,000 AFK people on your stream, like for you, you rarely get that number on YouTube, and 3,000 views on a Minecraft video for you is not anything.
3,000 full views on a Minecraft video? I like that gets you at least 50k views, if not 100k.
Nathan, you get 3 million views.
No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about like if you're a small channel, is that like kind of a
Yeah,
glitch
but I'm saying
you can expose?
I'm saying for a channel to be big enough to have 3,000 live viewers to push, they would also be big enough to get that viewership on their videos.
Because well, I mean,
Yes, because you can barely get 3,000 live viewers.
yeah, but it's not about. It's not. It doesn't matter that I have an audience to get that 3,000 viewers. Is what I'm saying. I get it based on what I do in stream. Like it's almost independent of your. Like they kind of know you when they come in, but you could totally do that.
Yeah,
as
and
a
if you're good
nobody.
enough to get it, if you're good enough to get 3,000 viewers on a live stream, you're good enough to get that on a YouTube video.
No, but I'm saying 3,000 views equals 50 or 100,000. When you compound the watch time into how much YouTube's going to promote it.
I'm saying you would be easily able to get 100,000 views, and you'd be easily be able to get more than that, and that extra 3,000 viewers would be completely meaningless in the grand scheme.
I feel like
If right now we took one of your YouTube videos and I gave you an extra 3,000 full watch time views, I don't think it would make any noticeable difference.
well, yeah, not to me. I'm just saying as a new YouTube channel, would this be a little bit of a hack? You'd have to have a
saying
decent knowledge
if
base
a
to
new
exploit it,
YouTube
though.
channel could get that many live viewers, they can also get 1 million views on a video.
I guess that's based on your thought about why those viewers are coming in the first place.
Yeah, the viewers don't just show up out of nowhere. You have to do something to get them. And you could just make a good video instead of making a good live stream and push them to a video. I'm not a hater. I'm just saying it's not a cheat code. Nathan always comes up with these little cheat codes that aren't cheat codes.
There are definitely ways to exploit YouTube up to like an extent of viewership.
I think it would just be way easier to just do it normally and get views through a normal means rather than trying to do.
Yeah, but as someone
Cheat
who
codes.
as someone who doesn't know that though, because like Mr. Beast thing is always like make a good video, right? And everyone's like, well, how do I make a good, like, the question's always, how do I make a good video?
But then the question is, how do you cheat code it?
But
Whatever
I feel
the
like
cheat code is, it'd be easier to learn to make a decent video than to learn the cheat code to get the same amount of views.
But why do
You're
people...
not going to cheat code your way to 1 million views.
But why do people look up how to get a six-pack in 30 days? Like, it's the same thing. People just want cheat codes. It doesn't matter that the truth might be better. It's that people want
I know
cheat
they
codes.
want. They don't exist in any full capacity, and you are way too successful on YouTube to be looking for these cheat codes.
Well, I mean, I do find them interesting. And I also think
they're
that,
not
like,
real.
YouTube will... Well, like, retention editing is a cheat code. You're not making a good video with retention editing, and you can get 1 million views off of retention editing.
I don't know if that's cheat code, but I think that's very different than free views hack.
Yeah, that requires, like, a little bit of knowledge, but it's knowledge that you can teach. Like, make a good video isn't really knowledge you can teach. Retention editing you can teach.
I think you can teach making a good video.
It's too individualistic. Like, you would need to be talking to that person.
Yeah.
I'm saying making a video about teaching would be a lot easier to teach about retention editing than teach how to make a good video. And actually, like, have people come away understanding what to do.
Just make good videos. I was gonna, before we start this conversation, I was gonna comment on Rocher's comment, but then I was looking for it, and his whole comment was like about the political thing of like how to talk, like basically what I was trying to say, just don't be a jerk, like say things that aren't political, even though it's political content. And then I went to look for it, and the comment I found was, that's human interaction. That causes being out of my zone equals driving goes to the toilet.
What?
Like, what
I
does
am
that
now
even mean?
2k points in debt, guys. Can we have a round of applause? Also, Nathan, you should guest speak for the MCCM editors and those who do voiceovers.
I don't know who that is, Naira. Naira, nobody understands your point system. You have a made-up point system that that you've not told anybody about.
How are you in debt? What?
Every time they somehow redeem a TTS and they go more in debt, and I don't know how that works.
But you have the points to buy the TTS.
Are you seeing now why it's confusing everybody?
It's confusing me for sure. And now chat's fishing.
Yeah, at least they aren't throwing fridges at each other. The other day, I left and came back to see what they were doing, and they were indeed throwing fridges at each other. Wait a second. Wait a cut.
Nathan, so I did figure out what Polivier was doing. He's not in office yet, because they haven't elected him yet, but he's complaining because people are putting in a bunch of candidates as a protest to him.
Oh, in the new riding.
So
yeah.
the new riding has like 200
Yeah.
candidates in it.
Well, they did that in his riding and the current prime minister's riding during the election too.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad though.
Oh,
it was
it's
like
worse.
90 in that one. Yeah, it's more than doubled for this one. Which this one I think is funny because I think it's dumb that he's. Why'd I get slapped with a ruler?
I'm telling you. Just be lucky that, or feel lucky that you didn't get a fridge thrown at you.
Well, you told them to do it. Now they're doing it. I think it's funny because I think it's ridiculous that he's forcing himself in again. I don't know why he got protested last time.
Okay, but I feel like any leader would do that though. It's more so a system problem, not a him problem.
But he shouldn't do it. I think it's also a him problem, just because the system allows you to do it.
But that's like
It's a clear loophole in the system
Yeah, but a loophole that if you don't take advantage of, your enemies will. So it's like you're just forced to take advantage of it.
No, you don't have to take advantage of it.
Yeah.
I hate that it's not. You're not supposed to be. This is not. This is what politics is not supposed to be like a me versus the enemy. I can win the thing. Blah blah blah.
We were talking about gas pumping. And then also, there is a difference between, I don't like this party's platform because XYZ, versus, hey, a hate crime with mass casualty happened. Please don't be hateful and not hurt anyone, since we are all humans. Don't be a jerk.
Yeah, crochet. But I also think there's a difference between like, I don't like this idea because XYZ, versus, if you believe this, you're an idiot. Kind of thing.
On the third block, I'm messing this up somehow.
Like, I don't think if you lose the election, you should be able to get somebody who works for you to give up their seat so that you can have it. If you lost the election, you lost the election. Go home. But who's committing hate crimes?
On my way to Lowe's, do you have a preference for what
Is
fridge you'd
the
like to be
fridge
thrown
slapping
at you?
considered hate crimes?
Otherwise,
And can
I'll
we
get
stop
their
them?
entire stock. Also, curse you.
I'd like the fridge with the iPad on the front, the one that like lets you see in the fridge without opening it. If you're gonna throw any fridge at me, I would like it to be that fridge.
If anyone throws a fridge at me, I'm calling it a hate crime.
Okay, I figured out what I did wrong. I've already done that. On the comparators.
Can you all please switch back to either insulting Mud, Matthew, or complaining about Minecraft?
Or complaining about Minecraft.
The fridge would be very heavy, so he might still be able to use it.
Also, can you please stock the fridge with food before you throw it at me? Just in case I don't die and I end up inside the fridge, that I can like eat the food. Oh, no, I hate wasabi. No. Chat, one time I was really hungry and I had a wasabi sandwich for the first time and I'm like, this is disgusting. I regretted so many decisions so quickly. Is Matthew still talking? No, I think I'm talking on his. Never mind. That's what's going on. I like that Matthew just left without announcing anything.
Chat, I have value.
I have value?
Yes. Why are you questioning the fact that I have value, sir?
Yeah, it's very odd you came
Excuse
down here
me?
and had to state that as your first.
Chat, Nathan thinks I don't have value. Can you fight him?
Yes, open your CR in front of everyone.
Okay. No, I went down for water. The Canadian Revenue Services sent me a mail, apparently. But I also was given this for some reason. I don't know why this was purchased and given to me. But I think Nathan should try it.
Yeah, I think it said dark chocolate on the front, and I thought to myself, huh.
That's not what's wrong with it.
Oh, is it like spicy chocolate? Ew, that's gonna be so gross.
I'm sure it's fine.
Just let you know, chat, I have the highest spice tolerance in all of our friend group.
You do?
Yep.
What about me?
which is very odd as a white person, but
Who says you have a higher
I
tolerance
do.
than me?
we never gotten the pic.
I've never cared, and
Okay,
now I'm offended.
But the problem with us is that we would just never show it, and we would never actually know. Like, what is spice tolerance?
when you cry.
But like when you cry or when water comes out of your eyes.
Princess to me.
Ew. It's dark chocolate and spicy. It's the worst of both worlds.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know who thought chocolate and spice go together.
This is just gross. Ew. No, I think they should be banned.
Let's add a points thing for people to make you eat more chocolate.
No, I don't. Oh, that's so gross. Ew. That taste is gonna be in my mouth now. I just can't get rid of it. Okay, well, while I'm on this note, I would like to get food. Blech. Blech. Why did I do that? It's not even like spicy. It's got like a hint of spice, but it's just gross enough. Like, it doesn't need to be spicy to be gross. I'm just thinking we go for a hamburger today. On Bannock. Blech. Blech, blech, blech. Call me the sound effect master. It's still in my mouth. It's not going away. I'm drinking some of this energy drink. Nasty. Okay, this machine's done. Cool. How many machines have we done, chat? We built 2 this stream, right? That means we're at 8. Let's do a little counter for everybody. That's the wrong text. That's 8 out of 32. Oh yeah, we getting there. I'm not gonna lie, we are building slower because we're talking to Matthew. I blame Matthew.
Excuse me.
Is that where I want it? Maybe I'll put it under the timer.
Apparently the government mailed me to let me know that I could get a dental plan.
Oh, how come you can get a dental plan? I want a dental plan.
Well, the criteria are no access to employer-sponsored, pension-sponsored, professional or student organization, or any other private dental insurance.
I mean, I don't have access to any of that crap.
Does nobody have access to other private dental insurance? I feel like other private dental is just available to everybody.
Okay, we started this machine at... Okay, 33:52. 8 plus 15, 23 minutes. Yeah, it is taking us a little bit longer, talking to Matthew. It's taking us 3 minutes longer. Which compounded over 8, 16, 24, 32, compounded over 24 machines, is...
Oh, they didn't send it to you because I'm poorer than you are.
68 minutes, an hour and 8 minutes longer. To be fair, though, we're not going to be talking to Matthew for all 24 machines remaining, so it doesn't really matter.
Yes, you are. I will be here.
No, that wasn't like a request for you to be here. Alright, next. Do we want to try the other system that I want to theorize about? Kind of. Not that you guys have a choice, really, except for me, but... So, I have an alternate theory, right? And my alternate theory is if we build these things on a different... We thought about this before the challenge, but I decided not to do it because I didn't see a reason to do it then. But now with the whole not pausing the screen thing, I want to know if... it's gonna... No, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it when I've already built all these machines and do this next time. Because then I'll have like a better understanding of memorizing them, you know? Where's chunk border? Should be fine to start here.
Nathan, just for some nostalgia for you, I went onto Cringy Goal's stream, and he's doing where he's looking at other people's bases, and there's one with a roller coaster ride, and he's on the roller coaster ride, and someone just stepped on the track in front of him that stopped him from moving down the track.
Freaking SMP people. That had to be like one of the most mildly infuriating things.
I think it's more just mildly infuriating. Let's get out of the freaking way. I can't go on the track.
It's like, I want to show you this. I want to show you this.
But what they're trying to show you is the racetrack. And they're also not allowing you to go on the racetrack.
Oh no, they're out of Beisenberger.
Who's out of Beisenberger?
I must go for beef burger. My favorite Bison.
What's that place that you keep buying all this weird food from?
It's called
Moose.
There's two, and one's not good, and one is good. And the one that's good is
Hey, well,
called...
don't tell me about the bad one.
I'm not. The Moose and Bannock is the good one. That's the one that's like legit, and the other one is like more it's less legit, I guess. And it's also more expensive, which is stupid because it's not as good.
Is it as good as Mama Bear's?
It's too long ago for me to remember what that actually tastes like.
What do you mean too long ago?
We haven't gone to the cabin in like neons. I was actually thinking about that the other day. Also, isn't that closed now? That restaurant?
Well, yeah, they moved this year.
Oh.
The weekend or the week of 15, 16, 17 weekend, I think, is good.
Like, you're telling me that, or we're actually doing it? Or
I'm
you're just,
not doing anything.
You're just letting me know.
I'm telling you, you want to go out there all by yourself. Flash with Jaden. Y'all go right ahead.
Now, last time I went out there by myself, everyone kept asking me why I was there, and I couldn't remember your grandparents' last name. And so I was just like awkwardly trying to describe who they were, and people were very sus about me.
Yeah, because you didn't go to the cabin. You just showed up and just were there in the field.
It's true.
You can't go to a bunch of people's cabins and then just stand outside everybody's cabins.
Well, it wasn't outside everyone's cabins. It was an open field.
Yeah, next to everybody's cabins. How far away was the nearest cabin?
It was like that place that we played spike ball the one time. So like it's a pretty open area. Like you're within visual distance for sure.
You're within 100 yards of the cabin.
Oh yeah.
Also, there's nothing out there. There's no reason to be out there aside from if you're part of those cabins.
Why were we out there? Oh, we weren't out there the whole time. We went to like the beach and everything first. And then I don't know why we parked there specifically and not just like where we usually park.
And then you killed your car battery like an idiot.
Yeah, that was a little embarrassing. That guy
And
was
then
not
instead of
happy.
going and talking to someone yourself, made me call somebody.
Well, it's because it was 1 a.m. There was no one out at that point anymore.
Yeah.
That man was not happy with me. Chat's got so confused what we're talking about.
Chat, Nathan went out to a place. My grandparents have like a cabin in this little like cabin community area. It's not really a cat community. I guess cat community. There's a camp, like a summer camp, and then there's like a camping ground where you can like go and like put your trailer down. Then there's a few cabins in between them in like a separate section. My grandparents have a cabin there. So for whatever reason, Nathan decided to go there.
It was the
With
only
some-
beach of like that was somewhat private in all of like anywhere near here.
Why did you need a somewhat private beach?
Because I did. Don't worry about it.
Like, but it's I get it's somewhat private, but it's not private.
Yeah, but it's better than like the major beach that's near us.
Like, it's not a public beach, but there's also like 20 families that use that beach, and they can see you from the windows of their houses.
Don't worry
So
about it.
anyways, he goes out there for whatever reason. There's ads. Everyone's missing the story. Too bad. He goes out there and is hanging out, parks his car, somehow kills the battery on his car because he's like, I don't know, listening to music with it off or something. It has the lights on or whatever. Kills the battery and then calls me and says, hey, it's 1 a.m. in the morning. I'm out in the middle of this place an hour away from the city and I killed my car battery. So I had to call somebody else to wake them up to say, hey, can you go help him? And then the person was very grumpy about it.
Yeah, they were not happy. And the one thing they kept repeating was like, it was something on the lines of like, why didn't you call a tow truck with all that YouTube money that you have? And I'm like, firstly, what YouTube money do you think I have?
Wait,
and secondly,
how did he know you have YouTube money?
I don't know, but he was he was mainly pissed off because he thought I was rich. Like the whole thing just came off as like, why aren't you spending money to solve your problem right now? It's like, I don't have a lot of money, sir.
Why would he know that? I mean, you'd met him.
I mean, it must
you
have been
tell
through
him
you.
what you did?
No, it's definitely through you. It's definitely you telling your grandpa and your grandpa telling him.
But I feel like this was not. Like, I feel like this was longer ago than it would make sense. Like, I wasn't telling my grandpa I was rich. 'Cause I definitely wasn't.
Because I definitely just wasn't.
I mean, maybe that guy. I mean, that guy lives there. Like, maybe, like, not a lot of money means a lot of money to him. I don't know what he considers to be a lot of money.
Like, but I kind of thought to myself, and like, again, it was very nice of him to help out, and like, he didn't have to help out and whatever. But when he asked me why I didn't call a tow truck, I'm like, I didn't call a tow truck from an hour away place to come and do a 2-second thing to drive back an hour. Like, I guess I could have. It just, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I would think because a tow truck would take forever to get here, and you are right there.
And like, and again, like I bought him a case of beer or whatever later as like a thank you or whatever. Like, he definitely doesn't have to help me or anything. It's just, I don't know. Also, he was tired.
I mean,
I'll give him the excuse that he was just tired. And
yeah. But I mean, if I called him and said, "Can you do this?" he kind of has to. Be very rude of him to say no. Like, for his him being a more old school person, it would have been uncultured to say no, I think.
thought you were gonna say him as a more old school person would have expected me to fix it, and I'm like, what? You want me to like rub my hands together and static charge this engine? One thing that was odd about that whole encounter is just has convinced me even more so why I don't understand women. Because I had taken my girlfriend out to the beach then at the time, and she was like, I kind of thought I was gonna like, she was gonna kind of like think a bit less of me for that whole experience, and like later she was like, no, I was actually like, terminology here. I was actually not impressed, but some type of word like that, because like, I guess she saw me handle the situation. She didn't really care so much about the situation, but more so that I handled it.
You didn't handle it.
And I was gonna say that Matthew hit the call. That she was more impressed by, and I was like, yeah. And then like, I guess talked to the guy while he was yelling at me and just didn't say anything back to him. Just kept calm, I guess. I don't know.
Your handling of the situation was to call somebody else for them to go find somebody to help you.
I think the reason I called you is because before we left for the trip, you had been like, if you need anything, so and so is there. And so in my head, at 1 a.m., I was still connecting those two dots. Obviously, that's not a different story then, but. Where's my wooden button?
I mean, he would have been fine if it wasn't 1 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
He was there when I had to quarantine because he lives out there. He was like, he got the house set up for me, and then would bring me. He had his like little forklift thing, and he brings over this giant like bag of chopped wood that he had, so that I could stay warm because it was wintertime. Oh yeah, that's an interesting story for chat. Not that interesting, but we wanted the story time doodles. When COVID happened, I was out of country. So when I came back, legally I had to quarantine.
this is the wrong.
but I didn't have anywhere to quarantine. Really? Like, I didn't have like my own place or anything. So I went to this cabin that was out there. It's like, it's not middle of nowhere, but like the nearest town is like, I don't know, 15, 20-minute drive away. Like, it's kind of isolated. But it was also wintertime. So nobody was out there because it's Saskatchewan winter. It's like snow, frozen, everything. So this is where I have to go to quarantine, but there's no running water. There's no heat. There was electricity, but like most of those things just don't work in the winter out there. They don't have the infrastructure for it. So I had to spend 2 weeks out there. And this guy had brought me, he had went in before I got there and like put food in the building and stuff. And then he brought me a bunch of firewood. So I just spent 2 weeks by myself, like no service, no internet, sitting next to a fire. And I just played solitaire next to a fire for 2 weeks straight. Best time of my life. So peaceful. Didn't have to deal with any people. I could get a slight internet connection if I went outside. But it was winter. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I got really good at solitaire somehow. I did that, like, there's that mode where it uses money as like it tracks your points with money and it's like cumulative to games. I should have gone to Vegas because I was making so much money. At like $1 per card, I think I got up to like $12,000 or something. So if I played like $100 a card in Vegas, could have been a rich boy. Was it real deck cards? No, it was on my it was on my laptop. Yeah, it was on my laptop. But like it wasn't online internet. It was an offline game on my laptop.
This is a random tangent, but you know what I've discovered? That I really like traveling with Q because she packs snacks. And I'm so used to just being starving on airplanes and stuff and just like suffering through it, seeing everyone else eat their food, and I'm just like there like, well, this sucks.
Why don't you just eat? What do you mean seeing everyone else eat their food? If they have food, you could have food
most of the time
too.
I could never afford it was the issue. Like if I had planned better and brought food in, then I could have. But like,
And I hate your little nonsense of you're like, oh, I'm so poor all the time when you're not.
yes, I was.
No, you weren't.
I was poor up until I stopped spending all my money on videos.
No, it wasn't.
And then
all
I
your
spent it
money on
all in the
videos.
house, and then
You're spending it. You made too much money to be complaining that you're poor. You just had bad money management.
sure, but I was poor nonetheless.
Okay, but that's a you problem.
But I wasn't saying it wasn't a me problem. I was just saying I was poor. You hater.
No, no. There's a difference between poor and I can't control my expenses. Poor people don't have money to begin with and don't have an option.
I wonder if I'll regret any day what I did with that house. Because, like, I honestly think... Because, like, you know me, that I have to, like, run into a wall to learn something. It just doesn't really work any other way. And I wonder if what I've learned from that is going to save me enough money in the future that it was worth it. Now, you're going to say no, but, like, I wonder.
I just say don't run into walls to learn. Learn without the wall. Learn to learn without the wall.
Man, I haven't heard Wisp's name in a while. Is he still making YouTube videos? Let's see. Minecraft but Gunspawn. Yeah, he's still making videos.
Okay, why did you go on the Wisp tangent?
Well, someone mentioned in YouTube you should collab with Wisp, and I'm like, does he still do Minecraft?
Wow.
I secretly use custom bow.
Nathan, he did a Pokemon video last week.
And so?
I thought those Pokemon things were done. Because
No.
they're always server stuff. They always make me sad.
I think I told chat how much I got offered for one of those ones. And I was like, screw you, no thank y'all.
How much did you get offered?
I think the max I ever got offered was like 40,000 for a video.
Yeah, chat. This is the guy who said he's so poor, except he was offered $40,000.
Yeah, and I said no.
and turned it down
But I think unless my channel was dead, I
because he
never
was
would
making
accept
so
that.
much money
No,
that it
that's
didn't
not
matter.
why. I turned it down because it wasn't real content. It was just a
A
sellout.
real poor person would not have turned it down. Okay, no, but you did sell out and make those videos.
I made one at the very beginning for like $200, and then I was like, oh, this YouTube might actually stay, and then I stopped doing that because I was like, that's a bad idea.
No, you stopped doing it because the video flopped.
Yes, that was also part of why I didn't do it. But I could have still made the video and got paid regardless of the flop.
Yeah, but it wasn't worth it. Because you could have made a different video and gotten the same amount of money.
No, not back then. Break redstone dust. Place observer. And back then, my expenses were so high. Like, back then, it cost like 10 to 15 to make a video. Break blocks.
Yeah, because you would spend $1,000 on a thumbnail.
That's because I didn't understand at the time. But like, I think I needed to learn that way. And if I didn't have $1,000 to spend, I wouldn't have spent it. But like, I'll always, like, even if I'm spending money improperly, I'll always try to spend it back. Like, I don't
Man,
have
you're
any.
so poor that if you didn't have $1,000 to spend, you wouldn't have spent it. But also, he's too poor.
But money earned, like, this is something that we always disagree on. But like, money earned by the business, I never really view as. I know it is my money, but I never really view it that way. It's always like, if this can't be spent on the business in any way, then I guess I'll take it.
Okay, but I also know how much money you took out of the business.
But any money I took out, I was basically forced to take out because of the situation I got myself in with the house. Like, I love right now that I have like no expenses, because I'll transfer like a couple $1,000s in my account and then not look at it for like 2 months. It's great.
Yeah.
It's like, welcome back to being normal. Sticky.
Are we ever gonna go finish that mobs doubling game that we did?
Mobs doubling?
Yeah.
When did we do that?
Like 2 months ago.
Mobs doubling? Oh yeah. Were we gonna finish it? I don't really remember why we left off.
We left because you wanted to do something else. I was only doing the stream because you wanted to do something else during that stream, but then you want to start streaming at a certain time. But the thing you want to do was
yeah.
6 hours later for some unknown reason. So you're like, Matt, can you fill up 6 hours of stream time? And I said, okay.
It's all coming back to me now. Slime.
Who is Prince Sam?
Prince Zam or Sam?
Zam.
He's one of the lifesteal people.
Because he's in the Minecraft category, but he's not playing Minecraft. Oh, now he's back to Minecraft. Like he's playing 2 games at the same time.
I've like popped into his stream. I think I raided him once actually, and he was doing full-on roleplay, and I'm like, dang. I am hungry, and my food is here. All right, chat. I'll be right back in a minute. Are you gonna talk to them while I'm gone, Matthew?
Why would I talk to those losers?
Well, if not, I'm gonna change the BRB screen.
What is that of any difference?
Your audio doesn't come through.
Oh, because he doesn't actually set up the audio.
There's different scenes.
Oh,
I mean, I guess I could
different
add your
scenes.
audio.
Well, you could. Maybe I don't want to talk to these people. Ew. What in the world has happened to your camera? Why is the roof green screened? What in the world is this nonsense? What am I supposed to do? How long is he gone for? Oh great, now everybody's just worshiping the chair again. I need to figure out what is the psychology behind people loving the empty chair in people's streams more than the actual streamer. Like, I've consistently seen that when streamers leave for like 10 minutes, their viewership goes up, they come back, viewership goes back down. Like, I get people like making a joke out of liking the chair or something, but it is like every chat is like this. Chairs, but it's not. It's the thing. Like, it'd be one thing if we were joking about it, but the metrics are literally there. Viewership always goes up when people leave and goes down when they come back. Okay, as I said that, viewership dropped by like 10 viewers, so maybe I'm a liar. Chair is not nearly as stupid as mud. That is true. So what am I supposed to do? I have to talk. I can't even like control the stream. It'd be fun to dox. What do you mean dox them? How would I dox the man?
started as a phase has become a growing trend. I guess what I can fall is my self-delusion. Cut me a piece, just a piece of that pie. Don't matter what, I am missing the high. Melting me down with a kerosene smile. Was full of hope, now I'm turning senile. Painted pictures, faulty fictions, contradictions, false scriptures. One thing I can tell you is you're heading straight for hell.
What's up, chat? How you doing? I'm cold again. Does anyone else, like, when they eat, get cold after? Is that, like, just a me thing? Alright. Wow, how rude of Matthew. Only if it's ice cream. Alright, fair play. Okay, apparently it's just me. Q also gets cold after eating. That's why I was like, is it more than a me thing, or is it like just a me thing? Alright, back to doing machines. Actually, how y'all doing? Let's take a minute. How y'all doing, chat? What did you guys get up to during the break? I do like mint chocolate. It's kind of like one of those things that you don't like it, but you like it, you know? I don't know, it's hard to explain. Why is YouTube music on this page? Should be better now. Yo, what's up, Jag? Oh, come on, Hoff. I just ate. I was feeling so comfy. Why must you do this when I feel the comforts? I was cold, vibing in my sweater, my Udi. No, you don't work out right after you eat food. It's a terrible decision.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher, 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close.
Alright, back to the game. Enough of this talking to chat when they make me do push-ups. You have 30,000 points, Ethio. Yeah, well, let's hope for a day that I never unlock push-ups again. Alright. So I just finished these 3 slabs. Come to back. Observer. Somebody just asked how many machines we're at. It is on screen right below the timer. Top left. Sticky. Normal. So I definitely say we've made progress. entire time. Like, there would be just 10 hours of no chat. Like, I have to, like, just be thinking about this machine for 10 hours. Which is fine. I mean, like, it's not every stream, right? It's just... Chat's like, that's not fine. Just kidding. Chat thinks they're used to me ignoring them because they think I never talk to them. Yo, what's up, player?
Sticky. On the last slab, slime. On the second last slime, slab.
On the second last slime. Slab all the way till that slime. And same on this side. Q told me that the reason you get cold when you finish eating is because, see, I always thought that you got warm when you finished eating because your body was working to digest the food, which created energy. You know what I mean? It would have made more sense that you get warm off of eating food.
Stop at the last piston. Repeat on other side. Come back to the
Alright, front. How many hours have we been streaming for? 5 hours. Oh boy.
the front. Make sure a hole is down there. Blaze lava. Soul sand. Soul sand.
Hmm. We're definitely going to have pickaxe issues soon. Man, we gotta like pick up the pace if I want to actually get a lot of these builds in this stream.
Stand. Break. Build out. Regular piston. Stair. Break. Place block. Block. Break.
There's no music for YouTube. Oh, sorry. Should be good now.
Place block. Place block. Block.
Oh, I'm missing 2 observers here. That's what I'm missing. I'm like, this spot shouldn't be empty. That's odd. Why is sim distance up? I shouldn't have just heard an Enderman. That is a little concerning. YouTube should be able to hear music now. Hmm. Where is this opening? Somehow you are hearing that, eh? Alright, are you still hearing 2 tracks? Alright. Where am I?
Place top slab, place top slab.
I can't
Place
take
observer.
it anymore. My mind's about to go
Place top
to
slab.
war.
Facing
I
machine.
need someone to save me from
Mm.
myself. To hear me cry
Place
when
top
I
slab.
call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head. Wondering if
Facing
they'll
machine this way.
ever be
Smoke
put
landscape
to
open.
bed.
Place top
Feels
slab, top
like I
slab.
am close to reaching my wits.
Alright, chat. Time to hardcore focus.
Place observer.
For a while. Try to get a couple of these built a little bit faster.
Sticky observer. Top slab. Place top slab. Block above soul. Block.
Mud, how was the trip to Tatwan?
Eh?
There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head.
Sorry, I'm too busy focusing.
Place observer. Observer.
I am close to reaching my wits end. Holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
Wonder what that's gonna do. I just changed something else. Ah, that's what it did. Okay. I don't understand where that track, how it's getting to YouTube though. Somehow YouTube hears Spotify, but how? Because it's not cycling back through my microphone.
This classical music playlist makes me feel like I'm in a hotel lobby. Also, there's an echo for TTS and sub, follow things, IDK if that's known. Anyways, I'd like to check into my room now.
Did that fix it? Was that TTS repeated? Yes, it fixed it, or yes, it was repeated. I think it has to be this one.
Turn up the classical tunes, I'm not getting banned flashbacks yet.
What about that TTS? Was that TTS repeated? I wonder if it's... Hold up. Alright, someone TTS me. Or I'll TTS myself, I guess. Hello.
Hello.
Was that TTS repeated? Okay, it was Matthew's thing that did it. Well, I mean, it's not Matthew's thing. It was the audio source for talking to Matthew. Somehow was repeating it back to me. Is the music still good? Like, can YouTube hear the classical music? Does this deserve a Pedro? There's no way you should be able to hear classic. I don't even know how I'd... I mean, one of the biggest things that would solve this issue is if I just had the same playlist for both YouTube and Twitch. The only reason I don't is because Twitch can listen to better music. But at the same time, I realistically shouldn't be doing that on Twitch. So, like, there is an argument to be made that I could simplify this by just having one music track for everybody. It just means I had to find non-copyright music for everything. Yo, Max, thanks. Piston Observer. You fought hard, sir. What? I'm never gonna get a lot of work done this way, am I?
Climb. Slab. Place slab. Observer. Slab. Observer. Slab. Observer.
I think this goes the whole way from what I can remember.
Slab. Observer. Slab. Observer. On the final two blocks, close top slab. Top slab. Back to the front. Redstone block. Place redstone block. Come over to the right side. Place this way. Divide. Place block. Block. Place redstone. Facing the back of the machine. Place redstone repeater. Full tick. Place block. Facing the front of the machine. Place repeater. Full tick. Facing back of the machine. Jump off block. Place one block. Full tick. Facing back of the machine.
Dang it.
Block. Place one block. Place three soul sand. Place block on outside of repeater in front of machine. Jump. Down. Climb up 1, 2, 3, 4. Face back.
Oh.
Machine. Place Base trap door, place observer, jump down, break box. At front of machine, place two skulls. On left side, place redstone,
What?
sensor, fill with one skull. Climb back.
Ah, come on.
Place block above it. Heater, place redstone. Place 15 torch. Far side, place observer. Fill 2 blocks out. 3 blocks more. On top of the block.
This is gonna get a little dangerous once we get to the thing that has the lava directly above us. Or less dangerous and more risky because the lava pouring on our redstone is not gonna be good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. redstone. Starting at back of this patch, place 2 redstone. On left side, place 3 repeaters. Full tick. Back up the direction, place redstone. 2 repeaters. Full tick. Wall. Trap. Trapdoor. Break. Block. Okay, we're done. So now we just need baton. And slab. Okay, all of our spare parts go into here. Yeah. These 2 things come with us. And on to the next machine. At 9, because we're at 2 in here, 3, and then I think there's 6 in the original hall, so. You know what I should do? I'm gonna listen to stream for a minute. I'm gonna see what it sounds like for Twitch and YouTube right now. Kinda curious. Alright, now I'm gonna see the viewer count. Hide. Oh yeah, music's pretty good. You guys can hear it a lot louder than I can. Alright, let's see how YouTube's doing. Good job, Nathan. Okay, live. Yeah, YouTube's pretty good too. YouTube is a... maybe it's fine. I feel like it's a bit louder than Twitch's, but... Alright. Back to work. See, I want to be able to listen to music. You know what my one perplexing thought has... Not perplexing. You know what my one thought has always been about, like, music during streams? I've, like, sometimes wanted to listen to my own music. My only worry with that is that I feel like if I don't want to listen to stream music, then why should stream listen? You know what I mean? Like, if I am not going to enjoy it, then obviously stream won't enjoy it. But then again, like, I'm here for the whole stream. You know what I mean? I feel like not everyone is. So maybe there's that. Like, sometimes I want to listen to my own music. But I'm like, I don't know if I should. Yeah, but if I'm listening to my own music, I'm not really paying attention to when stream music kind of gets boring to change it. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I kind of like am on the same vibe with music. Yeah, Mom, my music, I like to change it up a lot, and the mood wouldn't be good. Also, yeah. It would not be the mood I'd want to set for stream. I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud. Do not play Think of It. The thing is, I can't hear TTS if I play my own music, so that's where the bummer is. Or like subs, I don't hear any of the things. I don't know, I just something to figure out in the future. Music is coming into my computer via And this is the computer with less audio devices. Okay, next build. And like as much as like YouTube is crying about having the same, or how much as much as Twitch is crying about having the same music as YouTube, every streamer plays non-copyrighted music. You know? Not every streamer. But like, I'm just thinking of like Philza and like those kind of guys. It's all non-copyrighted, so like, and people don't hate that. So there is a way to do it, I just don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a way to play music that's decent that is also not copyrighted.
You better not give us yucky YT music.
I just won't tell you that you have yucky YT music. There's a 1 block gap between it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it should be right there. All right, redstone, line, gap. Really made out a hole here, didn't I? Holy, isn't that a mess? Oh, I have my rails. What I don't have, though, is mine carts. No. Oh. That's awkward. Stop falling off, Nathan. I don't know what that is. His name.
Place a trapdoor out like this, go into them.
I don't
Back.
miss your mind tricks or your lies. I don't miss when you're gone every night. I'm dummy and chained, done with your games. Dummy and played for your entertainment. I'm not yours, 'cause you're nothing but an
2, 3, 4, 5. One block back. Place the other ways, facing that in place.
Don't remind
Tops.
me how you feel in every way.
Count
Don't
back. 1,
remind
2, 3,
me
4,
of all
5,
the
6.
BS you could say.
Double
I'm
placements.
dummy and chained,
One
done
block.
with your games.
Be very
Dummy and
careful.
played for
Never
your
touch this back.
entertainment.
Place a cobblestone slab on the sticky. Count back. 2, 3, 4, 5. One block back. Place the piston. Place the other blade. Facing down in place. Redstone block place. One block back. Piston place. Block 3 block. Place, place. Double place, place.
She got a body like a goddess, and she talks so sweet. It's like I can't believe I'm the one that she wanted. And if I'm really being honest, I know I
Three blocks. 1, 2, 3. Place one.
needs if she let me get on it. So come here, baby.
Update from earlier, I replaced the trailer battery, fixed the generator, loaded some stuff in the trailer, now it is raining and I have to change the oil in the truck later.
Poor Max.
Load regular minecart. Count back. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just to let you know, guys, I am basically sitting here in silence. I can't really hear the music you guys are listening to. So for the first 6 hours of this stream, I've literally just been sitting here in silence doing this.
Sticky piston. Sticky piston. Block.
Just because of the audio issues this stream and the things that got turned down, I can't hear a thing. Ooh, stretches. Ugh. Oh, that was a good stretch. I can hear Gabe audio. Ugh. Oh, it's a really good stretch. I am now out of commission. After I build this machine, I'm taking my headphones off and I'm listening to my own music for like the next 2 machines. And I'm just gonna lock in. See how fast I can build them. Oh. What? I'm so confused. Is Patrick leaving? Patrick, I thought the stream was broken for a second. I'm not giving up, I'm just stretching. Max. Oh, I see, Patrick. Tee. All right, let's get on with this thing.
Piston. Slab. Count redstone 1, 2, 3. Place 2. Block. Slab. Count from redstone 1, 2. 2, 3, place 2 blocks, break bottom block, place button, place stick. Place slide.
I'm in a constant state of contemplating my life decisions. I feel like... Oh, I put him in here. I was like, I think I put some of the stuff away. Sticky, sticky. Sticker, sticker. Oh, this is this part. Boomaday, a boomaday.
Sticky, regular, block, block.
You know, we really need to start doing a prediction on how many of these machines will work. No, the tutorial version of me right now was like really tired and knew no one was going to hear this audio except everyone did. So did not care. Oh my gosh. You know, I've fallen that one spot so many times. Oh, I've already done this part.
Sticky, sticky.
You know what I need to do, chat? Okay, I just thought of a great idea, okay? So, to make this build go as fast as possible, right? In terms of actual in-game time and out-of-game time, let's set up 9 monitors. On those monitors will be 9 GIFs. Each GIF will be like placing the next 3 blocks in the machine. So whenever I look up, I'll just be like at the next GIF. I'll look down, go place it, look up, next GIF. And then like, if I finish before the GIF is done, then I can just look at the next GIF and just keep going. And then we'll show Matthew. Be like, can't use 9 monitors, my buttocks. Watch me. Do you need us to fund? No, I do not need you to fund them, Patrick. Yeah, and then after the challenge, we have 9 more monitors. Like, how can you argue with that?
Sticky.
Mud, you could make a slideshow of GIFs for you.
Yeah, but that requires me to toggle every time. Like, the nice thing about the GIFs is I just look up, and then I go back to what I was doing. I look up, and you know what I mean? I think he would also help me commit this to memory more than following the video. I don't know why, but for me, I feel like... Because I'd look up, and I'd be like, oh, it's this section, and then I'd go back down and do it. Whereas this, I have to, like, wait a couple seconds to see what section it is, and I'm like, oh, it's this section. Now let's also build another computer so that I can handle all those GIFs being played at once. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Professional gamer.
Build out 1, 2,
Yo, it's the Dugongs. Hi, Dugong. Haven't seen you in a while.
3. Break, break.
How you doing?
Regular piston.
Yes, more monitors would obviously help optimize this run. Obviously, chat.
Stair. Break. Place block. Block, block, block. Break.
Wait, what's Hermitcraft doing, Orange? Oh, I've already done it.
Word, trap door. Place block. Place chain. Break block. Place observer. Place block.
Sharia Tensei. Sorry, Henry. I'm not actually from. Is that... Hold up. Yes. I thought that was Naruto. I watched the English dub. I watched the English dub on for Naruto, so I'm used to almighty push. I'm not used to the Sharia Tensei, but I recognized it.
Place chain. Block. Place double slap. Place top slab.
Almighty push.
Place top slab. Place observer.
Man. So, let's see. Since Naruto,
Place top slab.
I've watched Demon Slayer. So keep in mind, I'm like pretty new in anime.
Facing machine.
So since Naruto, chat, I've watched Demon Slayer. I've watched One Piece, all of it.
Place warp fence.
I've watched. I'm like maybe like an eighth of the way through Black Clover. I'm watching that with Q. Currently watching The Seven Deadly Sins, and I feel like I've seen like another short one. I can't remember though. And I still hold my opinion to be true that Naruto is the best.
Escape open.
The only blemish on Naruto is that they made the war arc in Shippuden way too long. Which you can't really fault them for if you watch One Piece. I mean, One Piece is literally the definition of dragging something out. But if I could take away any points from Naruto, it would be the war arc. It's just stupidly long.
Place top slab. Crosswalk. Place observer.
That doesn't mean that like Demon Slayer and all those aren't good. Like you guys are talking about other animes. Like they were good, but I still hold my opinion that Naruto's the best. Naruto is like, there are some things in Naruto that make absolutely no sense. Like, why did Naruto live alone when he was 4? And then like he just got given money to like live his life. Like that's there's a couple like plot things in Naruto that you're kind of like, really, like just kind of bad writing. But Naruto has been able to extract the most emotion out of me out of any other anime, and that's why I think it's the best. Like Naruto actually, for me, like hits you in the emotional scenes. Some of the other ones do a little bit, but not as deep as Naruto. I'm for Seven Deadly Sins. There's 5 seasons on Netflix. I don't know how many seasons there actually are, if there's only 5 or not. I'm like quarter of the way done season 3. I won't spoil like what's happening, but I will say the worst in terms of like writing, as much as I really like it, I feel like the worst written one is Black Clover. Like, they never have any setbacks in Black Clover. Like every other anime, like even One Piece, like they'll get their butts kicked and then they'll like have to figure life out and like whatever. Like Black Clover, at least so far that I'm in like season 3 or 4 now. Like, it's just been every challenge they faced, I have a discovered power that I will now use. And it's just like, every opportunity they have to, like, deepen the characters a little bit, they just kind of skip it. Like, I still like it. It's still, like, an enjoyable anime to watch, but it's definitely could have been written better. I've never seen Ninjago. You know, I've also never seen the Lego movie. But I heard the Lego movie is really good. And like I've seen clips of it. Mainly the Batman scene where he goes, no, 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 no. They just push past their limits. What am I thinking of? Oh, I still haven't seen Goku. Goku? Is it called Goku? Dragon Ball Z, not Goku. Dumb. Yeah, I'm not that deep into it yet, Ender. One Punch Man seems like a very interesting anime. I'm curious how they're able to hold attention during that, you know? Because the guy is just too powerful. And it's an interesting concept, but I guess Superman's just too powerful too, eh? Okay, I've done something wrong here.
Place top slap, top slap. Play sticky, sticky. Facing backwards, place block. Place length.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. What the heck?
Place top slap, top slap.
So there should only be one top slab coming past.
Place observer, observer. Place top. Place sticky.
Well, I just meant like overpowered characters, like there's still a story to create, was what I was getting at. Not that Superman was like One Punch Man. Although to be honest, I think Superman's best like writing perspective was like, I haven't actually seen the movies, but the one where like he turns evil and Batman has to stop him, like that's good writing. I enjoyed that. Mainly just the clips I saw. I didn't actually see much of it, but I liked what they did with, like, Batman was kind of like, am I wrong? Or go watch Steen's Gate for Kino. Am I wrong? Or was Batman sort of like the beginning of like mainstream? We kind of like, I guess he's not a villain though. Like, you know how nowadays, like Itachi and like people kind of like the villains. Like, writing has kind of shifted into creating compelling stories for villains, not only the main character. And as much as Batman wasn't really a villain, like, I feel like that dark vibe that Batman has really become popularized in other movies. You know what I mean? I feel like he was like, or that writing for him was one of the like first that really went that dark, and like a bunch of movies followed suit. Just like in terms of like the vibe, like everyone likes that like dark, ominous vibe right now. It's just like the thing. I haven't seen it yet, so don't spoils. But like I've been told that like Attack on Titan is like kind of like that, where you're not actually sure who the good guy is. I could be wrong. But like I was like, there's like this like clip that I like listen to sometimes when I'm like working out, because it's like part of like this song, and it's like some guy named Aaron, and he's like charging his troops into battle. He's like, my soldiers do not whatever, my soldiers rage, and then they all go die. And I'm like, oh man, he's sick. And then I like told somebody about it. I was like, nah, he's actually not a good guy. And I'm like, what? That's all I know, but actually, I want to show it to you guys. That sends me chills. It sends me chills. I don't know any of the context here. Is it this one? Yeah, I'm sure it's like more epic in Japanese or something, but we will not be playing it in Japanese. All right, I'm muting this for a second. Side note, though, what is up with this guy's hairdo? Like, it looks like this is fine, this part, but what happened here? It kind of looks like there's like a squirrel tail just kind of nestled up there. But yeah, I don't know why I was going on the tangent about that scene, but that's a toupee for sure. You know, does anything piss you off more than when like you try to show somebody a clip of something that's like super impactful, and they pick out something like that, and they're just like, well, that looks dumb, and you're like, no, that's not the purpose of the clip. Oh, it sucks so much. Like, what was I showing my friend group the one time of Naruto? It was some like pain clip. Okay, now we're just on a tangent about anime, but this maybe?
Only that the knowledge would change anything at all.
Oh no, it was a music video. It was Naruto versus Pain music thing. This is what I was showing them, I think. Nah, that doesn't seem right. Oh, no, it was the Might Guy scene. That's what it was. I was trying to show them this. Yeah, I don't want the 6-minute clip, though.
You're the person's Hashirama to make me this excited. You can still dance, can't you? Do you have any other moves? Come on, Give me some more fire.
You got up from a Sekiso barrage?
Nice, nice. Let's keep on dancing.
All that's left is Night Guy.
Charge!
That stance is not the Sekizo!
Don't tell me he has something even greater.
Dad, it ended up just as you predicted. Guy.
I'll acknowledge this chakra of yours. Of all those who have fought me over the years, there's no one who surpasses you at taijutsu. I, Madara, declare that you are the strongest of them all. So fast. What? He's bending space. Die! You're
I was showing like my friend group that clip once to tell them that like Naruto was sick, and they were like, "Oh, that looks weird." And I was like, "Frick you!" Aw, poor sentient. I think somebody commented on his hair looks stupid, and I was like, actually.
On the final come back to the front. Place redstone block.
To be honest, Griggs, I haven't really tried because there's no point.
Place redstone block.
Probably not. I could probably do a lot of it in pieces, but then it would require me to like double check everything. But to answer your question, so to answer your question, no. At the moment, no. Like I can do bits like this bit or like random bits. I'll just be like, oh yeah. But then I have to like, okay, where do I go from here, kind of thing.
Come that place through. Place redstone.
Ah, dang it. Repeater.
Place in the back of the machine. Place redstone repeater. Place block. Facing the front of the machine. Place repeater.
I am going to, after this one's built, try to focus on 2 of them and see how fast I can make them.
Place block.
Because like right now we're just kind of like doing whatever.
Front of the machine. Place repeater. Full tick.
But I would like to see if I actually go hard,
Machine. Block.
how quick I can make 2.
Place 360.
Not just in terms of like IGT, but in terms of like real time. I'm gonna like blast classical music in my headphones. Alright.
Place block on outside repeater for the machine. Jump down. Now climb up 1, 2, 3, 4. Face back to the machine. Place trap. Door. Face trap door. Face observer.
This doesn't seem right. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Jump down. Break.
Okay, can I not place this on an angle this time, please? Thank you.
Pulse. On left side. Plate. Place redstone. Place dispenser. Fill with one skull. Climb back to comparators. Face the machine. Place block above
Like, I could probably build the rest of the machine right now, but I'm gonna look at this to double check.
On far side, place observer. Build 2 blocks out. 3 blocks more. On top of new blocks. Place redstone. Fill with redstone.
I've actually been very fortunate so far that the ceiling has not had lava. See if I made any mistakes.
Fill with redstone. Putting it back in this patch, place 2 redstone. On left side, place 3 repeaters, full tick. Coming back other direction, place redstone. 2 repeaters, full tick. Block.
Good question, Mud. Who will get the gold ingots? Who? I think you missed the first part of these streams, Patrick. We already have all the gold. To get all the gold took about 3 hours. Ugh.
Trap door.
Okay, so then at this point we're done. Except I have both an observer and a piston left over. That's not supposed to happen.
Place 3 repeaters, full tick.
Yo, thanks, Craza. Chat, we have a whole observer and a whole piston left. It must have been during this segment where I tried to just freehand it, 'cause of course. Hold up. No, there are no pistons in this section. Why do I have a piston? Why do I have these two things? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that looks oddly suspicious. Mm, 3 blocks. Yeah, it's 3. Oh no, I'm right there. This is right. That's right. Okay, this might have to be another one that we do some looking at here later. Unless anybody has any... Anybody have any thoughts as to where we missed this thing? Like, nothing obviously sticks out. Alright, well... We're gonna mark this machine with an ancient debris in front of it. That should get my attention. Okay. Yeah, that's a normal piston, then an observer. Alright. Oh, I almost forgot to do this. Button. Slab. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's move on to the next one. So we have 2 left in this zone. Left to complete here. I know there was a few times a normal piston was facing a sticky piston. Yeah, that's normal. I'm gonna have to look back at the footage and just watch my footage in comparison and then see what's wrong with it. Let me mark down the time for that though. 0, 1 regular piston, 1 what's it called? Observer. And Craig's redeem push-ups. Right before the lock-in.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid, I know.
All right, Chad, listen up. It is time for new strategies, new ways to do things. For the next 2 hours, I will be attempting a various amount of strategies, and I will be locking in. Which means I will not hear TTS, I will not hear bits, I will not hear subs, I will not hear donations. So throw money at me if you will, but I will not be here for it. First strategy I'm going to try is one I've been wanting to try for a while here. And Craig's... Okay, I did see Craig's just give bits, but... All right. Behave, chat. All right, let me see if this strategy works because I want to know if I'm able to do this. Probably not. It's probably too hard, but... All right. You know what I need, actually? Hold up, before I try this, you know what I need? I need this. I need to go ask Matthew a question. Give me a second. I need to find... Well, let me put that one on, actually. 1 second here. This could be big. It might not be big. I don't know. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, nice, it does. Okay. Okay, this is what I wanted. All right. I can now see stickies and non-stickies. The only question I'll have from this point is kind of like spacing. But... You know, could I open 2 instances? Maybe that would be good, because then I can just look at half and half of the machine. Yeah, maybe that would be a good idea. I'm gonna try that. Except, can I tell easily which one this is? Yeah, I can tell. That's sticky, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I need to... I guess open another instance here of the game. Give me 1 second. Does cut my screen real estate in half, which might defeat the purpose of what I'm doing right now. But let's see. No, I think I should be fine. Okay. Let me load this. I know you can't see what I'm doing right now, chat. But it is things. Great things, I say. So it would be something like this. And then this, I guess. Let's make this one smaller. And then all the way up, all the way up, and T. And so all the, I want to see all the way to that piston. And then this one has to see from that piston back. Okay. I guess let's try this. This could go terribly wrong. Alright. So first things first, all of our stuff goes away. Chat, you're about to see something amazing or completely fail. I will avoid looking at chat right now to avoid the haters. Okay. So. Yep. Starting off is always a bit takes a second. We're gonna see if I can do this. 1, 2. This should help commit it to memory if we're able to. So that goes there. Actually, do we have any I need some people to verify as I build this, because this is a bit risky. And I'd like you to like keep track of any mistakes I might make. Does anybody here who has the tutorial that's willing to? Because I don't want to waste 20 minutes on this. You have it? Alright. You down, Patrick? Kind of watch as I build. I'm going to be building pretty fast, so you shouldn't have to replay too much. And then just mark down anything I miss. I should be building in semi the same order as the tutorial. It'll be pretty close. Alright. Let's do this. Attempt number 1 at building this kind of from memory.
Alright, so this next song is called Blame Me. It's with my good friend Francis Durrell, and this one's pretty self-explanatory. It's basically about when you come to the end of a relationship and you know it's not working.
Like, I'm going to assume I'm going to fail on the first one just because that's not how memorization works, but let's see. Let me put 3 stacks of this in there. Come on, Nathan. You've built 10 of these things. Don't suck. Okay, now starts the hard part. Can I have some fire res? No, I cannot have any fire res. Fire res has rejected me. Okay, that's nice. Let me grab my materials. Oh, it was just this that I left behind. Ah, oh. Nice. Okay. Observer, observer. Oh, I did touch it. Oh, I touched it to the side. Okay, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Sticky, sticky. normal. I need to turn chunk boundaries off. Okay, I believe this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I keep thinking I see ancient debris and then I don't. Okay. 5 space 1. 5 space 1. Terracotta down. Redstone. I'm looking at a picture, by the way, if you're wondering. So it's not completely from memory yet. But I want to see if I can even do this from a picture. Okay, I believe this was a 3-block gap. I hope it was. I guess I can kind of look at that one too. It is a 3-block gap. 3-block gap, Nathan. Okay. So that should be everything for this. So then I'd go this. This. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Top slab, Terra, top slab, Terra, top slab, Terra. Observer. Regular button, Terra slab, sticky. Okay, so this part's gonna be a bit tricky. As much as this is going to be slower. Actually, I'm just not going to bother talking right now. I just need to concentrate. It's a necessary progression line is what I was going to say. Like, it is going to take longer to build this, but I think this is the next step to memorizing it. Okay, Piston. You know what? I think I use slabs to build that out. I'm going to avoid that for now. How did I do this? Should I do show all? Oh, my recording is out. Hold up. I have run out of recording space. Dun dun dun.
See the fire in your eyes, wondering what I've done wrong. Those words are kinda hard to find, so I would rather write this song. I don't wanna see you cry again, and no matter how the story ends, I'll always be there for you. Cause I see colors for the first time, I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night, now it doesn't feel right, I'll just have to say goodbye.
Okay, let me think. Yeah, I actually want to change this. So we're gonna change this to all the way up. And I think Okay.
All right, y'all. We got one more song. This one's called Surrender. But before we play this song, I just want to introduce the guys behind me. All these guys were nice enough to help me with this and are incredible musicians, but they all also have their own projects going on. So please go check them out. We will put their handles and all their information.
I see what I did wrong.
Aiden Carroll on bass. We got Chondo on drums.
Or is that? Yee. I see. That's why everything was one off, and I was very confused. I forgot to do 2 here. Okay, so then it's 3. Then it's you. Then it's you. Terra. I've lost my wooden baton. Oh, there it is. Then it's slab. Then it's sticky. Then it's observer. Okay, this makes more sense. Then off of observer, it's regular. I'm not sure how I did this in the tutorial, but I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. One, two. Block. Regular. Oh, this is... Then it's... I can't tell if that one's regular. It is. Oh, I see. It's gonna be very interesting to see if I can do this faster next time. Okay, block. Piston. 1, 2. 1, 2. Terra, 1, 2. I believe you're slime. Slime to slime. Then into slime. Facing the other way. This. And then this is slime break. Slime break. Give the slime wings. Jump in front. Slime pissed. Stone button. Block. Chains. think I've done this layer. I think so. I'm letting the time run because I just want to see what it's like. You know, since this is practice, actually, I should ask Patrick. Is there anything like major you've noticed so far? I know I haven't like been going exactly to this royal, but might be a bit harder for you to tell. I mean, it'll help when we get to the end and we see how many blocks we have left, but you missed 2 observers and 2 pistons next to the slime block. Next to the slime block. Hold up. I still think this is worth learning like this, but I think it's going to take a couple of mess ups, which is scary, but 2 observers and 2 pistons next to the slime. Oh, this slime block. Yeah, you're right. I just forgot about them, which is not a good thing. Piston. If we could like manipulate resources per row, maybe, then we would know if we've placed everything. Like, maybe we do 10 machines at a time. My only worry with that was that some layers require barely any resources, and it seemed stupid to, like, sort those resources every time. Oh, you know what we could do, though, chat? We could say, at the end of every layer that we build, how many resources remain? And we could check against that. I could still potentially miss something, but it would be less chance of that happening. Interesting thought. All right, let's continue. All right, to the back. That's tough to tell. That's rough. Okay. Slime. End on slime. Good, good. Soul sand. Piston, piston. Sticky. Sticky? That's right, right? I think so. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Observer. Observer. How do I... Observer before piston. Okay, quick discussion, chat. So, this is a struggle, but I think it's a good struggle. The reason why, like, I don't have it memorized is because I have the video to, like, be a crutch on. I've never had to, like... I never had to bridge the connections in my brain of what comes next, because I've always waited for the video. So now that I don't have that bridge anymore, I have to, like, form all those connections. But I think it'll work. You know what I'm saying? Like, right now I look at something, I'm like, is that sticky or not? And that's because I wait for the video to tell me. I think if I do this a couple of times, I'll have, like, rewired my brain enough to, like, remember what each one was. If that makes sense. Yeah, Sparta. Okay. Okay, so slabs here go up to observer before piston. Then, oh, this is this. So then we go slime, slime, no, slime, slime. Interesting idea there. Okay, piston is facing back of machine. Piston is normal. I can always look at the machine beside me too, because I will have that. Okay, then facing the back of the machine. You know what, actually? This should help. Yeah. Slime. Slime. Regular. Slime, slime, regular. Soul. Regular, regular. Observer, observer. Man, I really need... I can't see. There we go. That's better. There we go. There we go. Okay. So doubles. Sticky. Sticky. Observer has the arrow pointing to the front. Good, good. Pointing to the front. Good, good. Okay, then we have the side thing. This I already know is going to be tricky for me. So this might take a minute. So piston comes in. Above piston is this block. Then we have this block here. 2, 3. Okay. Oh, but there's a block there. Okay. So dust goes in here. Repeater faces front, 1 tick. Repeater faces front. Full tick. Build back. Observer place. Arrow facing that way. Redstone dust. Okay, cool. Double slab, double slab. Out. Out. And lava. Then over here, redstone. Okay. Okay, so next. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Where are these observers facing? Other way. So, I come to soul sand. That'll be my benchmark. There's a regular piston at soul sand. Facing this way. Then it's slab. This, slab, this, slab, this, slab, this, slab, this, and then ends on 2 slabs. That looks right. Regular, right? Yeah. Okay. So, passing regular. We got... We got slab. Observer. Is the arrow facing the right way? It is. Observer, observer. Side piston. Then we got observer. Then yellow terracotta. Then observer. Redstone lamp. Observer. And we got regular piston here, regular piston here. Sticky, sticky. Observer, observer. They can't be placed yet. I see. So I gotta do this first. If I had placed the observers there, they would have fired off when I placed these blocks. So I'm looking at block, gap. Oh boy. Piston, block. This is like one of the most complex layers right here, so I'm like struggling. Piston, sticky. Dang it. Okay, interesting. Okay. Sticky goes there. Yeah, this is where it gets hard. There's just so much going on here. I need to like have a pattern for how I do this part. Okay, so I'm facing this side, right? And here's observer. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Back 1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't do that. It goes out there. It goes 2 pistons, observer, 1, 2, then out 1, then across like this, and then it goes down 3. So this should be 4. Okay, then we pop down, and we go sticky. Okay. Then on the other side of dual pistons, it's 1, 2. Then it's an observer. And the observer is facing the same way. Ah, crud. They're facing the wrong way. They should be pointing into the piston. No wonder that was never an issue before. That makes more sense now. Can I get that without it? Okay. So it should be... yeah, like this, facing into the piston. You should copy that. Which means you're gonna be like this, and like this. On either side of far piston, and then one in front. That also... oh, this always happens, that's okay. Okay. Hold up. No, it doesn't. Okay, this just got messed up. This needs to go there. Then I'm guessing... oh, I think this is the only thing that got pushed forward, actually. Yeah, looks like we're good at everything else. Okay. So, how are we looking so far? We got our 3. Now we're just missing our trapdoors, which we place from the front side that go here and here. Then we gotta do our soul sand placements, which is here, here, break, here, 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 boom, boom. Oh, crud. Oh, fudge me. Well, I'm gonna die. What's on me right now? Just out of the rest of the materials for this machine. $41 ancient debris, but that won't burn in lava. Our elytra and our armor we're gonna lose. Is there a fire res potion on me? Oh. I mean, I'll never drink it at a time, but... there was too much struggling to get out of the lava there. I think... I don't think we lose anything pivotal. It's definitely annoying. I just need a scene where I'm looking at my inventory again. I need to know what I lose so I can go back and get it. It's funny because I kept the debris on me on purpose so I wouldn't lose it by accident. But I'm pretty sure I can swim in lava just fine. Chat, where the heck is my inventory scene? It was just on it. Oh. was like one of the most complex. Thank you.
Cam needs fixing.
Ah, dang it. I was looking for that fire res potion earlier too. So we have lost 3 skulls, which we have extra, so that's okay. We lost all of our rails. We'll have to remake those. And our pickaxe and our elytra, which we don't really need anymore, so it doesn't matter. Anybody got any bread ideas that is not a glitch to get us out of this? Peaceful mode. Cry. I can't throw a pickaxe out of the lava when I'm in the lava. Doesn't exist anymore, Anger. And even if it did, I can't use glitches on this run. Guys, I'm in the lava, it would burn. At least my debris will float. Like, if I'd eaten the carrots right away, it's just I'm so concentrated on this that I didn't give it the credence to. I have 1 heart. I'm taking damage before I eat that carrot. I don't have time to drink anything. Alright, let's just accept our fate and get out of here, I guess. We could try to... Which side are we closer to? The right side? Nah, I don't think we'd make it out. Alright, hold up, hold up. Okay. Oh, crud. I didn't realize that part. Oh, no. Maybe it's better that we came back. Okay, that sucks. We need to find our way back. Well, not find our way. We know where we're going. Don't just shoot me. I really need to, like, bring the pearls back. Oh, all my pearls just reset. That's okay, though. I don't need my pearls. No shulkers are in my inventory, and maybe that's a message to never carry shulkers in my inventory while I'm building. That death was probably preventable if I had my headphones on and heard the lava noise. I was just really slow to react to it. I didn't bring any food with me. I don't know why that was. Well, I had a fire potion in my inventory. It's just, I just reacted way too long. Like, I jumped in the lava, let myself sink too much. Like, even if I'd eaten while I was at the top of that, I would have been fine. That realistically, I should have just been listening on my headphones for. Like, if I'd heard the tick damage earlier, I would have responded quicker. But I need to not have the headphones on right now, so it sucks to suck for me. Oh, that was our armor trim armor. Arnar. Wait, was it? I actually don't know if that was armor trim armor. Yeah, fire res and hotbar. I mean, I wouldn't even be able to drink it in time there. But I could have earlier if I had had it maybe, so there's that. Okay, I need to be careful about how I get down here. Because I have no food on me at the moment. Thankfully, we didn't have a lot of food on us dying there. That still was nice. Crazy how crouching disables magma. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh yeah, we still have our armor trim armor. Nice. What do I need to bring with me? I guess we need to make another set of armor. I won't bother using any of those armor sets. Okay, we're gonna keep fire res on us, which means 2 inventory slots are taken. Boo. Okay, we have food. I need rails is what I needed. To which, yeah, I didn't have any gold to make rails earlier. I don't have fortune anymore either. I mean, I guess we could just make iron rails. Maybe. I don't want to use warped wood for this. And that's what we call growing pains, chat. Okay, rails. I have minecarts over there, although I do need more, so let me bring some wood over there. I'll have to run back again. Alright, everything we need. Pickaxe, rails, food. I think we're golden. Drinking of fire res all the time, I have decided not to do because there's not enough danger. Yes, I know what me walking into lava is quite ironic in that statement, but... Oh! Oh! Holy! How much of my stuff survived that? Holy! Hold up. I got my pickaxe back. I didn't get my elytra back. Wait. Turn on entities for a second. Oh my gosh, I got my elytra back. Chat, did nothing burn? Hold up, hold up. I need to... Wait, I need to screenshot that. We need to compare this. Screenshot, and let me pull the video footage. What? Screenshot, and... The run is not cursed. Let me find an inventory shot up before we died. Oh, this is me looking for the death spot, but that's good because it'll... Okay, wait, all right. It's probably gonna be too small for mostly chat to see here. What's Good job blocking half your inventory there, Nathan. Freaking stick. What did we actually lose? Let's see. Okay, what do we notice, chat? Anything missing? We don't have as many stickies as we used to. Although this might have been earlier in the build, we might actually not have that many stickies. Buckets, we got. Redstone torch, we got. Regular pistons? Yeah, you're right. There aren't any regular pistons. That's crazy. Okay, we got very lucky there. Which is not a phrase I say too often. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? I wonder if any of it went into here. No. I was like, my pistons go there. Yeah, I don't see... I have, like, hitboxes on. I don't see the pistons. Oh? Unless they're up here. I don't see them. Okay, we need to get on with building this thing and stop all the gagging. But cool. We did not butcher everything. Good job to us. Not that we had much to do with that, but... I guess I don't need my Electron. I should take the extra damage protection here. Okay, I know we need some regular pistons, so I'll just take a stack. Alright, so back to it, boys. We were in the middle of doing this, which was this cobble stair. Okay. I need to, like, look at this and reassess everything quick. Okay, so we gotta go block over chain. Then this one's a bit tricky. I think it's this way. Right? I think it's on this side that I place it. Okay. Then it's slab, slab, full. Ooh. I think I undid it and then did it back. Okay. Then it's you against that. Trapdoor has been placed.
You should do push-ups.
Is that it? Space. I know that was a bit chaotic, Patrick, so I don't know how well you're able to follow that, but any idea how I did there? Of course I built it first IRL, duh. Fair enough, Patrick. So nothing that you noticed then? That's next level for what I'm doing here. I am just like also experimenting here on how we can do this. In terms of like how to build this thing and make it make sense to my brain. Like, what about a top-down view, maybe? Huh. Top-down view is interesting. Sure, we can try a top-down view. Not sure how well top-down view is gonna work, but hey, why are you not? The heck? Oh. Maybe top-down view isn't the smartest. Maybe it is. I don't know. And then I just like follow it from front to back like I did in the tutorial. Okay, let's try that. It's hard to tell. Well, that's because this one doesn't have any on the next layer, actually. Okay, we're trying top-down view to see if that goes any better. Comparators are gone. I don't have spare comparators, so I guess the next machine is getting robbed here. Okay, and then I remember it's something like... I'm gonna orient it like this instead. It's still pretty hard to tell, but... it was something like this. Then... repeater running into it, full tick. Oh, I can't see it all with that view, actually. These are some pretty hardcore growing pains right now. I'm always looking at the machine back forward, I feel like. Because this is the front of the machine, so... That's correct. That's also correct. They're both full tick. A block goes there. If I remember correctly, this trapdoor faces the back. That's why I need to build this. Then this comes out. And it's block. Okay, I've also have soul sand. Block comes over, then it goes soul sand, soul sand, soul sand, skull, skull, break. I don't like top-down view. It does help with this, but it's too much. Okay. Come on. So you're coming from the perspective of Cobble side. So you're coming from this perspective. The problem I'm having right now is I'm just getting too overwhelmed on things that I've missed. Or trying to think of things that I've missed. Or like following where I am even. I'm doing this too chaotically. Like I don't know if I'm all caught up right now or not. Patrick, you are all caught up. Alright, thanks, Bampton. Okay, so... this layer is done. I would be able to do this faster in future runs in terms of, like, transitioning between layers here. The bulk of the machine, I think, at this point is done. Okay, this is block above repeater. It's block above repeater, redstone torch, sticky. It's observer this side. It's 1, 2, like this. Then, come on. Then it's this, 1, 2, 3, redstone 1, 2. It's full tick on all. Then it's bridge gap here. Redstone all the way. This part I don't really remember. Okay, this design isn't there yet. Is there anything else I missed on this layer? I don't like that I still have a chain. I feel like a chain was supposed to go somewhere. And I think it's here. Pretty sure a chain goes right there. Okay, I think I've done that right. Yeah, I just realized. That I'm pretty sure all those were... No, it's for this, though. Oh, you know what I also forgot? I forgot the dispenser. So redstone dust goes there. Dispenser goes here. I want to say a block goes on top of this. No. So it goes dispenser, redstone. What goes here? I think a repeater. A repeater goes here. That's no tick. Then a block goes in front of the repeater. Yo, appreciate the sub, Jay. The block is in front of you. Okay, so theoretically I'm done now. I have one sticky left, which is one sticky too many. Because I didn't bring any stickies with me. So I've missed a sticky somewhere. Where did I miss the sticky? Oh, that's been modified. Probably something got activated. And the other piston has disappeared. That's nice. Where did that piston just vaporize to? What the heck? It was on this side. I got no idea, man. Let me just take a look at this backside. Are we still good here? Looks like it. Except we also forgot to slab this. This goes to second last and then comes to here. Fair, Patrick. I don't really know what order to build this in. I don't have the video memorized, so I'm just like... But there's a sticky missing somewhere. But where? I put the one on the redstone torch, right? Yeah. You have some redstone missing on the last layer of the minecarts. Oh, I'm also missing the trapdoor up here. Oh boy, this was tough. I gotta figure out a better way to build this thing. Man, couldn't you just have been allowed to pause and then it wouldn't have been an issue? If we were just allowed to pause, I would not have to do this. Patrick, are you talking about the redstone that I never place? Because that build does go a little bit farther than what I actually do. Or is it redstone that I normally do place? No, you're not allowed to pause. That's why we're trying to start learning this without pausing. We always have trapdoors extra because we don't launch 2 of the minecarts. The only thing that I'm currently worried about is that redstone you were talking about. Yeah, we don't place those, Patrick. So I think I'm good then. Zethiel. This is pain, man. I gotta figure out a better way to build this. It's manipulating the in-game timer, Ender. Out of curiosity, how bad was that? Yes, Vera, basically. When did we start this machine? I have a feeling this was very long. Is it this one? I mean, also we had to run back to the thing, I guess. Yeah, it's this one. So we started at 3502. Took us 46 minutes to build that, twice as long as normal. Okay, but I mean, this is how every strategy begins. I need a better way to build it, though. Because there's too much risk of missing something this way. You know what? One of the things I've been considering. So let me show you one of the things I've been thinking about. Oh boy, this is tough. This is why I said I think Netherite Beacon might. When people ask the hardest video, I think it might end up being Netherite Beacon. Not because it's the biggest or craziest, just because it's like freaking difficult to do. So one of the things I've been thinking about is there is a whole system, right, around just getting the wither itself to exist. Like, and dropping the minecarts in. And I'm almost considering if I don't build that with the machine. Right? So like, let's say we don't build any of that, or this, actually. What if we don't build any of this? Because that's realistic. That's the hard part. This is the easy part. That's the hard part because it's the layers are no longer attached to the machine. Like, what if we just built this, built all 30, then came back and built this? You know what I'm saying? Like, divided it up into 2 different segments. Because this itself is actually not so bad to build. It's this redstone contraption of timers that there's a lot to, like, remember on. Whereas this is just block orientation. Because, like, if I do this over and over again, I should catch mistakes easier. And this over and over again. Like, hypothetically, theoretically, I don't actually know. Because right now what's happening that I'm struggling with is as I'm building, so here, like, I'm in the main structure of the machine right here, but then I have to be building, like, randomly over here, and it's not connected to anything, so it's difficult. Like, whereas this is just next to each other, next to each other, next to each other kind of thing. And then I'm like, okay, so I'm like, I'm here, and now I gotta build these invisible stairs here. Or, like, I'm here, and now I just gotta place this, like, it's not part of the main machine. And then you have to think about spacing while you're doing it too, but you're, like, have to remember all the spacing. When you made it when you made it layer by layer vertically, you could totally make a schematic like that to look at. So one other thing I've been thinking about is this. I haven't really given much thought, but, like, I disassembled the machine piece by piece. Would looking at the problem I have with looking at this, so this is layer by layer, right? The problem I have with this is, like, where does this fit onto here, you know? Like, where do I base my spacing off of? So I don't know if... So this is layer by layer beside each other. And then the last thought that I haven't explored yet is this thought. So currently the way I'm doing it on the other screen is like this. So like, right, so the way I'm doing it on the other screen is I'm looking at it like this perspective and I'm referencing, which is fine for this layer, right? Pretty easy. a little more difficult for this layer, but not so bad. But then, oh, actually, hold up. I'm doing it like this, actually. So it looks more like this. So like this layer, easy, right? Like, whatever. This layer, still pretty easy. Like, not so bad yet. This layer, okay, you're thinking a bit more, but like, this layer I struggled a little bit on, but was mostly okay. But then you get to this layer, and this layer, everything starts to like blend in my brain. And then worse, this layer, and then here and here. Like, this layer, this is where it starts to get hard for me. But it's mainly getting hard because of this section. Like, for some reason, my brain has trouble with this section. Like, the part that spawns the wither. The middle is still fine. But because of this, I'm, like, counting how many spaces across here instead of just building a 3x3 the whole way. Up until here, I don't really have much of a problem. It's this where I start to have problems. And I feel like if I get rid of this section and do the section later, maybe that solves those problems. Using graph paper to have it flat, but vertical so it lines up better. And not 2D, 3D. Totally possible to make. You could add it in the drawing some benchmarker elements. So the other possibility is... The other possibility is this, but I feel like... I don't know how I feel about this. So you can chop it up sideways and look at it from a side point of view like this. And then you'd build each side. Now keep in mind on my other thing, it shows direction on the side so I could follow that. This was the other thought of what you could do. I haven't tried this yet. Building it sideways. Or you can build it like this. I think front to back is the worst in this example because there'd be so many spacer blocks to put to get it to go like this. Like this would just be really hard. I think this is the only other potential way that's like within reason. Yeah, and because like also this way, like I'm building, right? And then I can come and stand off like this and I can just reference, right? And I can be like, what doesn't look like it's in place? And even when I add the next layer on, I don't see the layer behind it, which... But as long as I can get a reference block, like as long as this block is correct, I can base everything off of that block. Again, this kind of comes into annoyance, but... You might have problems with the observers. I won't have problems with the observers because on my other computer, I have a redstone mod that shows me on the side what direction the observer's going. So I can actually see what direction it's going in this. My biggest issue is the build order right now. That's what we're trying to figure out. Right now I'm building too chaotically. I'm sort of mashing up the tutorial and like something else at the same time. Like, building front to back and back to front is the best way to avoid missing something. It means I would need to change my perspective, though, on the other game every single time I switch directions. Spamton, I don't know what's easiest for me. I'm experimenting. Oh, Nelly had a baby and the baby's name was Jim. Jim Bob Jim. Jim Bob Jim. Of course, then the other option is to divide this thing into segments and not build the whole thing at once. In that situation, I think I would stop it at redstone lamp, probably. All I'd have to do is build one of them, which would take like 40 minutes, and that's okay. And then I could reference off of that one on where to start each one. I work in architecture. Looking at plans top down works for me best personally, but if you're building front to back or vice versa, is easier. Using side view layers makes most sense. Tough. What do we do here, boys? Gotta figure this out. Once we figure it out, we're just gonna be like, oh, I get it. We tried that, Will, and the problem with that, it gets too complicated too quickly to remember exactly what to copy. Also, the issue with that is we can't do exact supplies per machine. Otherwise, we have to run to the shulker to drop them off every time, and that just gets annoying. Slash, it's not very time efficient. It is slightly quicker to build it layer by layer like that. Like if you build 10 of the same layer at the same time, it is slightly more efficient, but also comes with its own drawbacks. It's all about the orientation point. Okay. Let me do some attempting of things here. So, let me grab my stick. Okay, let's paste that into the world. We're going to divide this schematic into multiple parts here. How do we want to divide it? I guess... I think I kind of decided it was going to be redstone lamp and drop down. What's gonna be the difference?
1 second, chat.
Thought that you should know I've been going solo. Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break my signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. 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 I want. Hear me now. I do what I want. Are you ready now? 'Cause it won't be easy. Only get what you work for. Gotta go all out. Whenever you see me, don't be wasting my time. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break my signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. 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 Hear me now. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break my signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. 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 Hear me now. I do what I want. Then get up, get dressed. Before work's off my list. What's left to do? Just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. When a day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part. When we get it on, I'm addicted, no denying it. Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it. I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need.
I'm about to get 30. Your last one made you 30. Now you get yourself a freaking little dude. In the mood 24/7, 16/11. So you're making it, but I'ma just stop. Stop for a moment. Do you really think that I'ma fuck you while I'm sober? I'm not. Taking Uber to your hotel. Eat it like a local, cause you're calling back while I shut down.
You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. That's all I need. All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time. Shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen. The water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling, slow motion. You're wishing on me, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. I'm Gucci, you're a You pick me up and pull me down, hold me up so I don't drown. Got your head up in the clouds, nothing left of us now. Your heart is frozen. The water is rising and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling, slow motion.
Well, now that you're here,
You're wishing on me and I'm just a drop in the ocean. I'm Gucci, you're a
All right, chat. What have we decided here?
Anyone decided anything, or am I just back to thinking again? Yep, chat immediately redeem push-ups. Very nice, very nice.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher.
I bit my lip. For those of you who don't know, that camera's in my mouth. Okay, so you guys agree, layer by layer. No. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna divide it in half, I think. I'm gonna divide it in half at the redstone lamp. Hold up. Machine 2. I know this might seem like, or this might be like kind of a bummer because it's like, oh, we're gonna build them. Even if we end up building them in game at a decent pace, it's gonna take so much longer to do real time. But if we could actually nail this without the tutorial, we could build these fast enough that it would actually end up saving time just learning this like the way we're doing it. We would definitely save time. We have so many left that yeah. Okay, so I need to be to delete everything now except for the redstone. I'm making 3 different schematics at the moment. Basically with each variant, and we're gonna try and see what happens, basically. Now, I believe this variant has all that, so I can get rid of it in this variant. Then theoretically all we should need is a theoretically all we should need past that is what I'm saying. Oh, an orientation block. And then once we have the first block orientated, everything is built off of that. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so how are we gonna orientate this? I would like this to line up with... It lines up with redstone block. Let me use iron blocks as like a way to orientate, knowing that they're not in the build. How does this look? Oh, and also we're not building all of this. So let me get rid of what we're not building. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm not showing you guys this on the main computer because it's on the side computer. I need it on the side computer, so it wouldn't be much help doing it on the main computer and show you guys as I go here. So I apologize for the terrible view right now. Okay. Time to see if this makes sense. Control machine 3. We're gonna build this in 3 layers. Wow, 3 steps. Okay. Step number 1. Load machine 1. Load machine 2, load machine 3. Technically, these should overlay into a perfect machine. What the flippin' heck am I looking at? Oh, I see. Hold up. Perfect. This is 2, right? Yeah, cool. Then I just need to move this one into place. Into this block right here. So redstone should be on me. Oh. Okay. Let me remove redstone for now. Let me place both of these. Oh, it was not ignored. Okay, wait. This is great gameplay. So glad I can take you all on the journey with me right now. Okay, that gets placed. That gets placed. Then we move these off. Okay. Then, because I'm starting with this one, so this gets placed. I guess we're moving that way. Yeah. Ah, dang it. I didn't want to place that. All right, boys. We're good. All right. Okay, I think we're here. I think I'm ready. Single layer. All the single layers. Alright. Well, the only thing we can do now is try this. So... shall we? Okay. So I have decided that we're going to build this in 3 sections. Let me show you on here. So you all can figure it out. So we're building the machine in 3 seconds. 3 seconds? 3 sections, layer by layer. The first section is everything from this lamp to the back. The second section is everything excluding the witherboard placing from this red lamp to the front. There are a couple exceptions to this, mainly because just out of habit I place them, which is these pistons are getting placed like this redstone and this redstone here. That's the only exception to the weather placing thing, and that's just because it's such a habit for me. I may as well just keep it. So
I would call mud
redstone
a goofy
back,
goober, but if the
redstone
goob is not
forward,
burdened, it's the goober
then
goob, the goobing goober. To goob the
basically
goobing
everything
goobers,
off the
have a nice
side
stream mud.
and everything on the top. Okay, so last time it took us 46 minutes to build the machine. That did include dying, but I'm including the time. So chat, prepare to gamble. All right, chat. What's up, cheese man?
Yo.
All right, there is a prediction live in Twitch. You have 1 minute to decide. Will I be able to build this technique faster? Yeah, for one machine. It took 46 minutes for the last machine I tried to freehand. So will this technique be any faster, or will it make more mistakes, and then it might take more time? Like, you know? Alright, what did the prediction say? 85% said yes, it'll be faster, and 15% said no. Oh boy, boys, you have a lot of faith. I'm trying to think of like the perspective I want to look at this in. I think it makes the most sense to do top down and sideways. But I'm gonna be building it this way. That's my only issue. I really wish. Okay, I think that will do. All right. We tried freehanding it, Ender. No tutorial. Alright, boys. Timer doesn't start till we take the resources out of the next one, which won't be that one because there's some resources missing in that one. This one needs to get restocked, so we're just going to put it back with this lot. All right, ready? We'll begin at 36 minutes flat to make this easy. Just kidding, that's the minutes, not the seconds. We're starting now. All right, section number 1. Honestly, whatever. Ooh. Okay, one thing I didn't think about this, and timer still gets to go, is where exactly this goes. Okay, this is centered. So it should be here. Center should be on this side. Figured it out. Because I'm brilliant. I don't expect this one to be fast either. But, I do hope it's faster than the other one. This isn't going to make things confusing at all. Go away, gravel. Okay. High concentration. I know saying high concentration doesn't equal high concentration. I just zoned out. Alright, you know what? I'm looking at this side profile. I don't like top down. Okay, I know this is 3 block. Okay, I started from the back. That's okay. At least I have some method to this. 1, 2, 3. Then there's a gap and redstone. It's easy to do front to back when you're starting. It's just harder when it starts to get layers. Okay. Bro, page up, bro. There we go. Okay, we're... Ooh. Let's go this side back. So I need to figure out something to orientate where the next... No, I don't. I can just do this. Zero till 127. Okay. Okay, so starting at the front. Oh, I can't see if that's normal. Okay, so starting at the front. normal. Okay. Slime block. Normal. Normal. Observer. Dang it, it's the other way. I need to be placing. Okay, so it would go something like that. Slime. Which I don't like. Oh no, there's nothing that goes there. Nice. So then it goes like this. This gets broken. Get rid of that. This gets broken. Okay. It goes 2. Then on the backs of this is 2 slimy boys. And 2 regular pistons. Definitely more placer blocks than normal, but is what it is. Then on the back of here, boom, slimes. This is where it gets easy. Because slab, Terra. Usually I would be doing the back forward here. I should have done the back forward. Let me do it. Nah. I'm already dedicated to this. Next time I should start front. I start front next time. I need to remember that. Okay. Observer. Observer has arrow facing into piston, so that's incorrect. I'm a little worried that that's gonna fire all that, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah! That's why we built it the other direction. There was a reason. Okay. Glazed. Huh. That ain't right. It goes glazed. Okay, wait. Button. Okay, it goes glazed. Slab. And then sticky. What happened? Okay, I need to delete. What I'm gonna do instead. Just copy what I normally do here. I'm going the other direction. And I'm just gonna hope this lines up. Okay, it's 3. Then it's observer. Then it's piston. Then it's piston. Then it's terracotta. Then it's top slab. What happens? I don't understand what I did wrong. This is in the right position. This is in the right position. What is wrong here? Okay, firstly, these need to be top slabs. What did I do wrong? It goes 3. It goes 2, Terra, 1, Terra, 1, Terra, observer, piston, Terra, slab, slime on top of this. But wait, what? This got pushed. Oh, maybe that's what happened. It might have gotten pushed, but nothing else got pushed, and that's why it was tripping me out. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Slime, observer. Okay. Now, that should be everything, because I've gone front to back there. No, Nathan, you forgot about this. Why did you forget about this? Interesting. Okay, this should be everything. Except... I bet you these are supposed to be top slabs. They are. Interesting that I made those mistakes. Okay. I think we are good now. Okay. Next layer. So we would be at the front right now. Looking at it this way. So it would go slime. I think that's a sticky. I can double check. No, that's regular. I'm gonna authenticate that that's regular. No, it is sticky. I might have built it wrong on that one, actually, then. Yeah, that's definitely sticky. Oh, that's why we were one normal piston short. And one sticky extra. I found a mistake on the other one. This one, wait. Yeah, this one's supposed to be a sticky. Okay. I know this counts towards my time, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, so we were one sticky extra. That's why. And that's why we were one piston short. Okay. So this one needs to be a sticky. There we go. Glad I caught that. Okay, sticky. All right, where am I? I'm looking at it from this orientation. So it should go sticky, slime, slab, slab, slab. Then it goes arrow facing away from slabs, so like this. Then it goes slime, slime, most likely piston, piston, yeah. Okay, I am finding this a little easier to follow, but keep in mind that this is the easiest section of the build. So we won't really know until the next section. Okay, I believe all of this is just flat out these now. Ends on slime. Good, good. That should be everything. Oh, we forgot soul sand in between on this side. Okay, everything looks good. On to next. Really? Oh, I'm on T. Oops. Okay, so I would have gone to front here. Yeah, front would have... No, I was at back. I just had some errors. That's why I wasn't doing that correctly. So it would go something like this. Slab, slab. What direction are you guys going? You're going towards the block. So I actually want to be going the other way then. Okay. So we are starting at the front then. So, starting at the front, we should have lamp. Arrow going into next. Yep. Arrow going into next. I did not want to see that, but it's okay, I think. Then we go Terra. I think it just lit that lamp once, is all that did. Okay. Terra. Block. This needs to go into that block, though. How? Something feels like it's missing there. Hold up. It's not, though, on the schematic. Chat, how did we get this piston here every time? No, this piston... What? Uh-oh. This piston is in a different spot in the schematic than all the other builds that I've been doing. Which would actually just mean we have to switch it. Hold up. This is going to count towards my time, but oh well. Yeah, this piston's... I must have done it wrong in the tutorial and not caught it. It just requires swapping 2 blocks, but all these machines would have been broken if I hadn't caught that just now. It's sideways piston, so it's... I want to see it if it is on all of them, or what's the deal? It's this piston. So... Wait, what? That piston can't be back a block. Oh, yeah, all this... So these 4 blocks all need to get pushed. Hold up. This is where it goes wrong, I think. No, it's fine there. Oh, no, that's where it goes wrong. That's where the gap should be. Hold on. Something is not right. Where's my tutorial? Can I find that? Oh, wrong world. Hold up. Ah, right. Another run TV Canadian King 100, 100, 100. Can we assume oh, here it is. This is the one that I built in the tutorial. I have a feeling we might be about to uncover a very unpleasant fact here. Where's the lamp? Up there. Yeah, that's not good.
I'm guessing you broke it while I was gone.
Okay, so may have just made massive mistake. Let me match this up so I can show you guys. It's matched, right? Yeah, okay. What the heck is even going on with this one? This can't be the tutorial one. I must have messed with this one. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. So this doesn't make any sense. I couldn't have built it wrong. I was using the schematic. I was going block by block in the schematic. It literally would have been impossible for me to build this round. What? Wait, there's no way I could have done this wrong. What is happening? Am I like tripping over myself? So the tutorial, this does match the tutorial. What I'm worried is that it doesn't match the original schematic. Unfortunately, I can't like pull that world out to test anything because then I'd be breaking freaking rules. Hold on, that looks like mine. What the heck? Okay, yeah. So the issue I'm having with mine is that this piston does not line up. And that is what is confusing me. No, I test launched this. It worked. Hold up. Something is not adding up. Load schematic, nether bore. Oh, it's right. Oh, thank God. So, why? That was scary. What happened? Oh, I see what happened. I pasted it too close together. Oh. Oops, oops, it. Okay, I'll show you what I did. I thought I built all of them wrong for a second there, and that my tutorial was wrong, but this is what actually happened. So, when I separated, do you know how we separated these into sections to build? I separated it from the redstone lamp back, and then, so like just this is a section. Wait, what? No, that can't be how I made that mistake. The machine must have activated somehow before I copied the schematic. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. The machine must have activated. And then it moved all the blocks before I copied the schematic. And I only caught it when I got up to this piston. Because this piston is not orientated the correct direction. I struggled with this piston a lot, hence why I know it so well. But there should be a piston that goes directly above this. But it was telling me to put it here. So the whole machine got pushed, which is unfortunate, to say the least. Okay, I gotta redo this then. Major crisis averted. But I thought that meant every machine was wrong. And I was like, no. Okay, this is correct. Okay, I think that's correct. Ugh, it does that too. It's tough getting this thing into segments without it breaking itself. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is tricky. Just gotta do this carefully. Okay. I think that will be good. Now, how do I detach it? What way are you facing? So I need to delete you first, then you, then put you back. Is there anything else that detects on this side? I don't think so. There we go. I think I got it this time. But I should be very sure of this before I say that I do have it. So that would be quite awkward. Okay. I really gotta look at this. Something wrong here, and I wouldn't know until later, which would be very bad. Alright, did anything move before I copy this?
Mutt, can you show Star Pups mod comments on stream, or is that a no-no? Zenta crashing out, Zenta party, Zenta crashing out, Zenta party, Zenta GM.
Okay. So now I gotta place all the blocks that are missing. Is anything broken yet? No. Okay, good. Nice, nice. Okay. I think I got it this time, boys. Yo, Bog, thanks for the raid. I'm like really hardcore trying to concentrate right now, so I'm so sorry. Oh, crud. Undo's not gonna fix that. Crud. Alright, redo that. We are currently trying to build 32 nether bores to mine ancient debris. And we are going over potentially better ways to build them, / faster ways to build them. And so I'm in another world right now, getting some pictures ready for a new technique. I'll try to be a good host. How was stream? What'd you guys get up to? I don't can't guarantee I'm gonna read it because I gotta like. But chat will read it. Okay, that goes away. This needs to go. Okay. This all can go. I'm totally gonna miss that redstone, aren't I? I already know in one of the machines I'm missing that redstone. It's gonna happen. Not that I want to put it into the universe, but... Oh! Did you name... Oh, no, just kidding. Okay. Nothing looks wrong. I like. Let me break all this manually. Barry, go fly. Thank you. You know, I still haven't built a castle in my world. Probably something I should do eventually. I can't. Feels weird being doing something in Minecraft and not having a castle. Like you need a castle. I feel like. All right. Okay, so I've redone the schems. And everything lines up where it should. Shut it, ZTL. Yeah, but the cherry blossom base isn't a castle. I want to, like, design a huge castle. Ross. It's exactly what I thought. I need a castle. Okay. Oops. So now... Okay.
Mud, Peaches wants to know if she can start a fire in chat or have a dance party. Nerd I was
I just
talking
look
to
over
you.
in YouTube
Can
chat,
Peaches
and all I
start a
see is
fire or
Patrick,
have a
his brain
dance
works in
party?
mysterious
Answer the
ways.
question.
I don't have TTS on right now, Taco, because I'm concentrating. And if you were here early in stream, you would know that. Alright. Are all 3 layers done? How do I delete a schematic? Oh, I guess I could just do it from the schematic folder, right? Hold up, wait a minute. And of course it's on the other screen. Yeah, raid farms getting nerfed was like every hardcore YouTuber's sadness. Schematics. Machine 1, 2, 3. Delete. I don't want to accidentally build the wrong one. Okay. So load layer 1. Okay. Load layer 2. Oh, what's that for? Where does it go? Oh, the thumbnail. Okay, we are almost back to building, boys. We've done the majority of the work here. Okay. So to be on the safe side, I'm going to destroy the whole thing and just restart here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the whole thing. Yeah, let's make sure there's no fire nearby, though. I don't want to burn anything. Let's make sure there's no fire nearby. Meanwhile, just everything is on fire. Most of this is right, but I'd rather just... Because I want to see how long this takes me. So I'd rather do it all from scratch again. If that makes sense. And obviously it's hurting our time, but a boo-hoo to us. A boo-hoo. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff there. Why is chat yelling about push-ups? Zethiel. I feel like you're the last person I'd expect to do something like that. How dare you? That's so rude. The Great Escape.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat.
Where are you escaping?
Mud in Skyblock. We need to get rid of fire. Mud in walking to Netherite beacon. Make sure there's no fire. Overlap. In Nether, pans to whole world on fire. Great.
What about the poll? Well, since we're restarting the build, and that was not the fault of the actual machine, I will give a penalty. I will give a penalty on the build. I'll give it a 3-minute penalty. So whatever time we get, we'll add 3 minutes on. Yo, what's up? 0D fan. Okay, 3-minute penalty. I think that's fair. So for the prediction, whatever time we get, we'll add 3 minutes, and then we'll see for faster. Okay. So, let's restart then. We want to be in the middle should be over here. So we can use the one that we've already built to base where the start goes to speed this up a little bit. All right. Then from there, I'm looking at it from this point of view. So, 3-block gap. 1, 2, 3. 1 block gap. Redstone observer. Okay. Oh, I did the thing again. I want layer range. Okay. So then normal piston goes here. It's gonna push me off. We gotta build front to back. So slab, 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 slab. Okay. I actually... Nope. I'm just kidding. I'm building the other way. Okay. So, there we go. Alright. Sorry for lying to you. So 2 blocks and then terracotta. Slab, terracotta, slab, terracotta. So that's 3. So then it goes observer, piston, terracotta, slab, slime, observer, block, block, piston, piston, slime, slime, slab, 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 slab. Slab, observer. Observer is pointing the correct way. Good job to me. Slimy boy. Regular piston. And then slabs on both sides. Then we want a verifier. Just kind of looking at this. Which way am I looking at? I'm looking at it this way. Does it look the same? No, I am missing the 2 pistons right here. Piston. Piston. Okay. Right. 1 block gap. 2. Pistons facing. Slime on front. I don't actually know if that's slime. It is. Okay. These can break. Missing wooden button. Probably, yeah. Okay. Next layer. This one would have started at the front. Let me look at this.
Suddenly, after being told he's gonna rebuild all these machines, I'm very happy that Litomatica exists and that he uses it. Plus, there's no way he could rebuild my builds without an extensive guide. Star is changing her opinion. Litomatica not always bad maybe. GJ, you did it, mud. Throws confet, please don't mess this build up cause I can't keep watching this and just nodding along. Perhaps time to learn redstone.
Slab, slab. Observer. Faces the other way. Observer, observer. Faces into the back of what I can only guess is sticky sticky. Because it's probably a mirror. Regular. Regular. Okay, soul sand goes in the middle. Slimy boy. You are all slimies, I believe. Yeah, I've done this a billion times. These are all slimies. Okay. Let's take a look at this thing. Does it look like I'm missing anything? I am. Fours. Okay, I think we're good. So at this stage, I would be at the back. So it would go slab, slab, Observer. Observer's pointing back, really? Okay, I guess I'm going back to the front. I can never keep track of what orientation I'm supposed to be. Alright, Lampadoodle. Lampadoodle should be something like this. No, it should be from the back, because otherwise this orientation gets screwed up. Hold up, wait a minute. You know why? I think I actually broke off this into pieces right here. I don't like that. I don't like building this in multiple dimensions like that. It's just hard to be repeatable. Okay, this goes into that, actually. Nice try though, Nathan. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, but this only turns that on, so it should be okay. That's not the right block together. Okay, this goes the same direction. Okay, then it's the piston that screwed us up last time. So this is why I... Frick! Is anything broken? I mean, theoretically, as long as it was moving this whole section, it would just be moving it back and forth, I guess. So sideways piston first, then this. Ahem. Hydrate from Ghost. Thanks, Hydrate. Thanks, Ghost. Okay. So sideways piston. I'm redoing this. I'm building this from the back. Kind of. I have to divide this into 2 segments. It doesn't make sense to do like I'm doing. It's just... I should be able to remember to do it every time, I hope, is my only, like, worry. Because what we should have done is this. I know, obviously, I should have left that built, because that was correct, but I'm trying to, like... trying to get the thought process down, not to build as quick as possible right now, so... it just kind of is what it is. So then we come to the fronts. Then we do this and break that. Then we place regular piston on this. No, that was just me being weird. Then we place observer, observer, sideways piston, observer, terracotta, observer, lamp. So that's how we should have built it. I just didn't like the idea of doing it that way.
Have you considered beating Minecraft Hardcore as a tiny little man using the scale command? I saw one guy post it, but he didn't scale anything else down, so he was basically Ant-Man, overpowered, haha.
Have you considered beating Minecraft as a tiny little man using the scale command? Why does he specify a tiny little man? Is he like insinuating something? I saw one guy post it, but he didn't scale anything else down, so he was basically Ant-Man. I'm not allowed to use TNT dupers. Unfortunately, that would be not glitchless. If that makes sense. Otherwise, I'd probably just build cubic meters, boom boom, you know? I want to know why I keep forgetting to put these slabs here. Like, I'm just, at what stage am I just skipping them every time? Wait a second. Oh, I built this wrong. This is supposed to have 2 free space. Okay. We're just wrong on that side. Can we get rid of this lava? Seems like a good thing to do. Okay. Healthy, some might say. Okay. I think we are done. This questionable section. Let me look at it from this point of view. I think we're good. Okay, so let's move on to next section. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. I don't know why that song just came into my head. Okay. So, I mean, this should line up. So as long as we do that, we should be okay. We need to clear out this section real quick. Okay, so that's middle of machine right here. So this is middle. So trapdoor goes here. I need to think about this for a second. This has a 1 offset. So piston needs to go here. This is a regular piston, right? Yeah. So piston goes here. Block goes here. Dust goes here to here. Gap is there. Then we go door, door. We go... I don't know if it matters if that's gold or not. We go door, block, break, block. So this is where we do all of the mine carts. Let's hope that orientation is correct. Okay, so I did run out, which I thought would happen, hence why I brought more wood here.
Fire glitch lit panic basket curse lit tai tacho.
2, 3. Okay, for the sake of this build, I'm not going to build any more than I need. Rail, go away, come again, update. Okay. Goes redstone, power, rail goes yeet. Rail goes yeet. And rail goes yaw. Okay, all this gets deleted. Okay. I threw all the extra stuff into here. I think that should be good. All right, where am I? So that's in. So this part's kind of easy, / I remember it pretty well. Just gotta make sure I'm not skipping anything while I go here, but I think I'm good. So then it's boom, boom. I think this is 5, so 1, 2, 3. Then there's a 1 block gap and what looks like a regular piston. And then there's yellow glaze. Now I'm going to verify quick that this is set up correctly, because it's the first time I'm doing this part, so. Yeah, it just runs directly into the observer. Yellow glaze. Okay. You want to double check one more time? The yellow glaze just looks funky going right into the observer. Ah, it does. I don't know. Look at me. Okay. Back to the schematic. Or rack. Wrong one. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, so that's it for that one. So next layer. So the front is the most complicating, so we'll really kind of see here how this goes. So sticky, slime, don't worry, it's already wrong. Oh, no, it's not. Observer. Which way do you go? You point into the slime. Okay, and then you point the other way. Cool. Okay. Then we do a bunch of slabby dabs. This is normal piston, right? It's not piston. Then there's a block. Yeah, oh, it's this part. Although I'm missing a slimy block. Well, I'm not really missing one. I just. Okay, then slab, boop, sticky, boop, normal. Lava or hole needs to go there. Yeah. Chains go here. Okay, did I miss anything? I think so. Piston comes out the front side. That's going that way. These are all stickers. Okay, I think we're good. Arrows point to the fronts, which means I should work my way from the back. That's odd. Oh, because I'm still lower. I see. So then here it goes sticky, sticky. Slab, 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 slab. Just in case that interferes with anything. Sticky, sticky, slab, slab. Non-sticky. Soul sand. Boom, boom. Okay, that points towards the fronts. Okay, I'm a little worried that's wrong. Okay, but let's just see what happens. So then it goes regular facing fronts and slimy boy facing the other way. Oh, no, that's right. After slimy, it goes another slimy. Then it goes coal. Then it goes slab. Slab. Then it goes the note blocks that I don't have would be next there. Note block, note block. And then these point towards the lava on either side of that. Okay. Then slab, 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 slab. Did I? Uh-oh. Haha, I caught it, thankfully. I missed terracotta on either side of Slimy Boy, which is you. Oh, I missed a couple things. What? Really? Hold up. Did I multi-layer this by accident? Uh-oh. What is happening here? I missed this on a previous layer. So that's layer 1. That's layered. I missed this on the second layer. So you're central. You're 1. You're 2. So yeah, it's here. How did I miss all of that? Man, my brain just does not do sometimes. These are both facing away. These are both regular. Hmm? Which one? Oh, Spotify. Thanks, bud. I don't understand just how my brain skips that much stuff sometimes. Okay, the pistons face into this, so we should be good from there. Okay, so what I was confused about was these should be bottom slabs. This is what I was confused about. And it goes as far as one thing. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so is this layer done? No, I need lava. Notes, blocks, piston. Why does this look like a... Oh, is this a sticky? It is, okay. Okay, I think that's good. So... Okay. The repeaters are all facing... Or the observers are facing this way, which means I should build front to back. Okay, so this goes here. 2, 3... I did include this in the builds, just because I'm used to it. Piston, but technically this is part of the weather bore step, but we'll just pretend it's not. Chain. Okay, then it's trapdoor, trapdoor. I can't wait for half of these to not launch. Okay, then I remember this is full block. Then it comes out like that. You are not in the right spot. I know there's one observer that goes like this. I always put that observer in the wrong place, and that's gonna bite me one day. Okay, the observers are all facing to the back in this one. Okay, that's the front. This perspective, so... like this. Then a fence like this. Then a chain like this. Not like that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, then sticky, then slimy boy. Boom, boom. Then cobble slab comes back to. Then observer, observer. Then sticky, sticky. Then observer. Oh, this one's facing the other way. Okay, and then regular pistons. I don't like this. I feel like this is too easy to make one mistake for me. Anything look weird? Oh, looks good so far. Okay. Oh, there's just two things left. So to build a wither. Whatever you do, Nathan, do not place the third skull. Okay, so now we would build the. I almost placed it. Now we would build the wither part. So I'd come back to here. I literally almost placed that third skull. Not that fighting a wither would be that hard, but it would definitely destroy all my machines. Oh, I need to be orientated the other way. There we go. One, two, button. Okay, so honestly, I'm gonna do like a few here. It's hard for me to like base where this is off of. Okay, let me leave that for a sec. This is tough. So the slabs that I'm looking at, it starts here. Then it goes to here. Then 2 over. I've run out of slabs. Nice. Okay, so it should be something like this. This is like the hardest part of the build, just in terms of like figuring out where it gets placed. I mean, maybe I get better at it. I don't know. Okay, let's give this a second here to die. Oh, is Ender leaving? See you, Ender. Frick, I hate this. Ugh. Okay, so Sticky comes down here. And then Observer. Goes the other way.
T__W__ILL_PR_OBABLYBR.
Okay, that goes there. Then there, it's. I don't know the build order for this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Mud, what happened with the predictions? Also, please check the top fans XP in YouTube. Specifically, look at 3rd place.
Yes, I know Stream Elements keeps getting in the top 3. I wonder if you can like ban Stream Elements from getting XP. If I was doing this without a time restraint, this wouldn't be a problem. You know what I mean? Like, I've built some pretty complex redstone things, and if it's not without a if you don't have a time restraint, then you can just fool around for however long you want. The hard part about this is trying to do it fast. Shut it, Star. I need to just think here. I know, I'm crazy. I think. Okay, what about... No, that wouldn't work. Okay, so I'm staring at this thing from this perspective right now. There's 3 redstone like this. 1 redstone down. Oh no, this redstone's right here, actually. There's 1 redstone.
New to
just
the lives,
here.
love your vids. GL with this challenge, celebratory gesture emoji.
What just was that? Oh, it was a super chat. Oh, thanks, Peter. I was I was looking at Twitch TTS. And I'm like, who sent that?
CU Ra Yi A Na LA Yi P Na P.
What is
Agar
happening
Ra
in Twitch
P A
chat
R.
right now? The repeaters face the front of the machine, right? Yeah. Okay, I think I've got this now. This is by far the hardest part. Because once all this is set up, it's just up from here. It's this down part that's hard. Okay, redstone dust is there. Redstone dust is there. Okay, I think I've got that all. So then it's redstone, redstone. This part I remember. This, from here forward, I'm like pretty good at. But I need to get better at that other section, because holy... Okay, I don't need to be doing that. Okay, now that there's no... Hold up, wait a minute. Now there's no, like, redstone under I need to worry about. I'm doing this from this perspective. Oops. There we go. Okay, block, break, block. You come up one. Okay. I can't even see what direction that one's facing. So one's facing into the redstone, and one's facing away. Like so. This, where's this? Faces towards you. Yeah, okay, that's right. Redstone is done there. I've done all that. Okay, starting to get a little bit easier now. Okay, this part I know pretty well too. Okay, I'm looking at this from the wrong side. I'm gonna look at this from the other side. This side is much easier right now. Okay. So it goes this, this. Sticker. Last observer. This is where the redstone line or the redstone repeaters go. Okay, and then this is the last, like, kind of complicated thing. Or complicated from the perspective of what I'm looking at. So dust goes there. Dispenser goes here. Now there's no block above this one. Right, okay. There's redstone dust there. There's nothing on this. Right? Ah, this is where... Well, I'm not there yet, but... Okay, I think... Ah, dang it. I'm not done, but I think I'm done with the thinking part of this. Not really, actually. Hold up. So this is where the line goes then, right? Does that make sense? Yeah, it's the same over there. Nice, nice. So the line runs all the way to here. there's nothing over there. Then we come back, and it goes... Or, wait, from what orientation is that again? I'm facing this way. So this should come back one? Yeah, okay. So repeater, or redstone, redstone, then it goes 3 repeaters. Redstone, 2 repeaters. Everything full tech. Then at the front of this one, it goes trapdoor. What? How do I place this trapdoor? It won't matter. Chicken will drop either way. I think I placed a block here is what I did. Okay, so am I done? I think I'm done. Oh, no, I do the bottom things. So, then final. This goes down here. I'm not sure if it matters which side the button's on. And then it goes slab right there. I don't have a feeling that that was a very short period of time. If you get what I'm saying. Okay, so where did that start? Okay, so 3550. Ay. That was longer. That was 50, if you include the 3-minute penalty, which doesn't really exist, but if you include the 3-minute penalty, that was 59 minutes versus the first time, which was 46. The first time came with a death, too. Holy. All right, you non-believers. Oh. Yeah, well, it'll take less than 46 minutes. Yeah. So, what have we learned from this chat? We've learned nothing. We've learned that these two boards might not work when we go to launch everything. Ugh. The problem with what's happening, and there's no way to fix this, is I'm missing things. It's not that my copying is bad, but it's not that like I'm slow at copying, it's that my brain just skips over things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can make the building better, but I can't force my brain to not skip things. That's where this is why I wanted to do the tutorial, because the tutorial is block by block. It helps me prevent missing things. That was like my theory behind the tutorial. But see, like, because like this is me outside of like Minecraft 2. Like in my previous jobs, my brain literally skips things. Like it, like so, like, or like there's times, and probably everyone does this, but like I'll go to like pick up Q or something, and I'll just drive by her house, and I'll be like, oh, I was going to her house. Like I don't know where I thought I was going, But my brain just does that, and I don't. How do I stop my brain from doing it? It's called ADHD. Is it? I don't know. Believe it or not, I used to work in an expenses job at a very big company. And I had to have like 30 checklists for myself. And I always caught myself making mistakes. Q, tell Mud he'll get it eventually. Hey. Get here. Max. I mean, like, I do the typical skip word thing while reading. Okay, but like, we all have ADHD and we all have ADD. It's just to what degree we have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone is self-diagnosed ADHD. But like, no one's actually ADHD except for like, whatever percentage. Okay, here's the good news. The good news, it does take 46 minutes. Let's say we can get it down to 40, which I feel like is reasonable, right? That wasn't good news at all. Wait, 40 times? That's terrible news. No, that's it. Never mind, terrible news. I take that back. I repeat, I take it back. Terrible news. We have to decide, chat. We have to decide. Do we care about pausing? No. Who cares? So the whole reason this was brought about, like, we were averaging about 20 minutes a bore of in-game time. But it came to my attention that pausing the game so frequently was abuse. Okay, this is a practice run, yes. But if I'm not practicing for the real thing, that like, what? How does this help me, you know? Okay, but Craig's it's still gonna be disqualified. Like, it doesn't matter. Okay, apparently Star Pups missed the entire rules segment of this stream. Which is typical for Star. We are attempting to follow the official speedrun.com rules. Now, there are no rules for this category. It's not about memorizing the machine, it's about skipping a block in the machine. A little bit abusive, I agree. Sure, you can learn to build it fully in one shot without external support. I can memorize it. I can put the paper. The problem is I'm gonna miss a block. It's not about memorizing the whole machine. It's about missing one redstone dust. Like, I'm just too prone to doing that. And it's frustrating because it's not something I can just, like, brute force my way through to, like, thinking. Build 40 of them so 20 of them work. Yes, Alex, but then I'm going to end off with a couple extra materials and be like, I wonder where they go. It's a lot easier to see it layer by layer. The only way... So, Alex has a point, but an impossible point. I do believe that most of the time building this, we spent double checking things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, out of that 56 minutes, I would wager we only spent, like, 25 minutes building. And the other 5 minutes was like, huh, is that right? Is that right? Look at that, look at that. You know what I mean? So how do we eliminate the look at that? Alex was suggesting having the exact amount of blocks in your inventory. This way, you just look down at your inventory and it's like, okay, I have 2 extra blocks. Where do those go? You know? But then I have to set it up per layer, which is, that's too much. It'd be too much sorting. That would take too much time, and it would defeat the purpose of this. I was doing the entire machine per shulker box, not layer per shulker box. Oh man, that's a... Craigs is mentioning the section thing. Doing the same section over and over. I still don't see how that would eliminate. The only thing I can think of is that it's more fresh in my memory. Like, it works for layer 1 really well. We save time on that. Once we start getting multiple layers, that's when it starts becoming tricky. Great. Okay, but my muscle memory also, like, you ever drive somewhere and you forget the whole trip because it's just, like, the same roads? You know what I mean? Like, it's just automatic how you get there. I do that, but then drive by my destination. My muscle memory is not going to work for this. Okay, but you can fly, Star. Like, flying helps you manipulate around. Oh, no, you built all your stuff in survival, actually, didn't you? Sorry. Craig's just going back to the base question of if it's better. So we can estimate that with the bed, so let's go back to the basics for a second, channel, why we're doing this in the first place. We're gonna estimate. Actually, let's go on optimal numbers. So let me find Shulkercraft, because Shulkercraft did an estimation.
While you
on
streamed,
this.
I had time to sleep, wake up, and now I'm going to school. Bet you will still stream when I will come home. It's just around 4 hours later.
While scrolling through comments, I noticed some people complaining we don't wear Netherite.
Okay, so using TNT, which is a little bit faster than beds, I mean, let's just say we use TNT for this. They gathered 1,011 ancient debris in 7 hours and 40 minutes. So, 7 times 60 plus 40. So 460 minutes. So 11 divided by, great memory, 460. So they were getting 2.1 ancient debris a second. However, there was 2 of them doing it, which means they were getting a minute. They were getting 2.1 ancient debris a minute. With 2 people. So that means by yourself, you're getting 1 ancient debris a minute. So if I need roughly 6,000 debris, it's 100 hours. Right? Like, there's nothing that compares to this. Like, we did this all way back in the first stream when we were first theorizing about this run. There's nothing that even compares to these machines. Because this is the first strategy we looked up. I thought this challenge might be more straightforward, and we just kind of, like, get the beginning as fast as we can and then go. And then I did the math, I'm like, and there's no way to speed this up, right? Like, with the machines, you build more and it scales. With this, there's just nothing I can do to go faster. I can't be like, yeet! You know? Like, obviously, then the thing is, okay, well, could you build less boars? But because the boars are so slow, like, let's say we gave ourselves a respectable 20 hours to mine, right? So 20 times 60, we get 1,200 debris, okay? So we need to make up from that 4,800 debris. So 4,800 debris. So let's say we built 10 boars at 8 per boar, and then we gave them 20 hours, the same as mining. We're at 1,600. We've doubled, but we're nowhere close, right? Let's say we made 20 boars. Again, I've already done all this math. I'm just kind of like re-putting it out there in case for some reason I'm stupid. If I made 20 boars times 20 hours, 3,200. I'm still, how much did I get the first time? Manually mining? 1,200. So I'm at 4,400. I need 6,000. Like, there's just no amount of boars really under 30 that makes sense. Mud, can we watch that hour video there? Huh? Oh, this... Stuff, boys. Stuff. Did we just admittedly, like, disqualify our run? Yes, the boars are the best option. How to build the boars, I do not know. Okay, I have a thought, but give me a second. All right, there you go. There's your. I think my thought was dumb. So my thought was to like, if this is the observer that goes here, so let's say there's, hold up. This was my thought. It's a stupid thought. My thought was literally one block at a time, build all the machines. So one block, then I run over the next machine and be like, one block, then run over the next machine and be like, one block, and then start here and be like, one block, then run over this machine, and then like replicate. So it's harder to like miss one, if that makes sense. And the first one would be based on the tutorial. So like following the tutorial, it would be like place observer here, and I'd run over this one, place observer, run over this one, place observer. But it's just that would make sense. That'd be stupid. Almost killed by that move. Almost took you right out. Yes, Dot. That's why it's dumb. You know, the guy who made this board for me, is gonna look at how I used it and be like, bro, I could have made that so much simpler for you. And I'm gonna be like, bro. Sadness. It's not that the bouncing pearl thing wouldn't work, it's that it just didn't make sense to do in terms of like time. Yeah, you could do that idea with 2 or 3 machines. And maybe that saves you enough time? Here's the thing, though. So let's say, again, this all comes back to just me missing a block, right? Because, like, let's say... I know we're doing a lot of theorizing right now, chat, but oh well. Let's say we're doing this, right? So let's say I build this layer, and then Actually, let's just do this. Oh, it's going to do the whole thing. Let's say I build this layer, and then I replicate this layer 2 more times, right? I could still miss a block. Like, yes, it might reduce the chances because I just built it. I mean, or I can look at it. But the minute we start getting to minimum layer 0, maximum layer 120, 100. Hold on. The minute we start getting to like the upper layers, I'm not going to be able to see as easy.
Please forgive my ignorance, but do you have to wait for all boards to be finished to start them, or would starting them as you complete them save time? Great content. Love lurking in the streams.
I have to, thanks for the bits by the way, Blake. I have to start them at the same time because the components are chunk loaded or require chunk loading. So the minute it leaves a 32 render distance, it would break. The only thought we had to counter that was to make a machine that goes on the nether roof, bounces a pearl upside down, bounces a pearl up and down, similar to a stasis chamber, and have that machine follow it. That was our only thought, but we gave up on that. It might be possible, and someone might do it, and that's how we get beaten, but we are not doing that for this run, at least. Or the next one, for that matter. Yo, what's up, Ketsu? What's up, the original? What's going on here? Paranoia about redstone comes from not understanding the machine. Fair clue, but like I watch a lot of redstone tutorials and stuff, and the redstone tutorial, they're always in creative as first of all, and creative is much different building than survival. And also, whenever I see them build, they're always like, observer's like this, right? Yeah, observer's like this. Like, they're doing it in their head still, but they're troubleshooting as they go. And I don't have time to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I want to build right now. Like, if I'm watching a tutorial of someone building a redstone machine or figuring out a redstone machine, they're always like this. Okay, so you'd put a piston here, and this there, and then I need a block here, and then you put a block like this. Oh, no, actually, you put the block like this. Like, even they struggle on that, and I don't have the time to struggle. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one makes the tutorials based on I only have 5 minutes to make my machine. Craigs. But if I'm gonna worry about a block being missing, like if a block does end up missing, then I wasted all the time building it. So if 6 of them don't work, I just wasted 3 hours. And it's gonna take longer for them all to run. At that point, I may as well just build less and been more careful. So like, I say have faith. And then the other problem is obviously our tunnel isn't great. Like, I can't see all the machines in this tunnel, right? Because of the lava lakes, it separates a lot of the machines. It's hard, and at the roof, it's hard to actually see what the other machines look like, to base it off of them. Which is why, like, which is why building a bunch of them next to each other is hard because they don't actually have a big area at the same time. Like, the one thing I've been thinking about is this side of the machine is very easy to build. This side right here. Like, I could go build all of this in the part of the machines very quickly, and this would save me a lot of time doing that. It's the front side that's hard. You know what I mean? Like, we actually tested this, and you actually save about a minute when I'm building this fast. And this is pretty easy to see if you've messed up on something, because it's very obvious if a block is missing. So, like, you go and you build all of these first, and then you do the next section, and at least you saved enough time there to maybe quantify it, if you get what I'm saying. Because, like, if you save a minute per board by building this fast, and you build 32 boards, and you save 32 minutes, right? I mean, I guess it's not that crazy, but you have a minute extra now to do this section. This is the front of the board. Now, another thought that I haven't really explored . I'm gonna test hypothesis here. Hold up. What else did this do? Or maybe I broke some of the blocks on this, actually. I'm not sure. Hold up. Hold on for a second, chat. Let me test a theory. You know why this happens, probably? It's to prevent the chicken from... Maybe... No, because he didn't die, actually. What is going on here? Why is this timing so particular, I wonder? So I'm like kind of running on a theory right now. Why am I running on a theory? I'm running on a theory that maybe I can get rid of a big chunk of this machine if I manually do something here. So you place the skull. Oh, you have to push it in. That's what's missing. Hold up. What if I place this in myself? So, like, what if I drop Barry? Because Barry, let's say Barry's pre-dropped, okay? Is the stair the only thing that gets pushed in? It is high risk because it puts me next to the Wither. But, like, let's say I prepped this, right? So let's say you're a block. What does the timing look like on this? So stairs have to come... Oh, God. Why did he blow up my things? Hold up. We might have just solved something. Does he normally blow these up? Why did he blow these up? Why do you blow them up over here? Hold on, hold on. What is Barry's purpose? Barry is just out of eyesight of the Wither, and he pops in and out as the machine goes to keep the Wither enticed on him. Essentially. Okay, so why did you break it? Or, better yet, what if I did this? So, let's say I come to front of machine. Okay, chat, we might be branding here. Maybe we might have figured something out. Wait. What if I come to front of machine, chat? Hold up. What if I pre-drop Barry? Okay. So Barry's in. Okay. So Barry's in. Chaboy is chilling. I'm in survival. I place you. Redstone block goes there. I run away. Plenty of time to get away there. Why does this break? Oh, these aren't pushed in. There's probably a reason they aren't pushed in. Okay. I know we're resorting to some manual tactics here, but it could save us. It could save us a major portion of this build by doing some of these things manually. And honestly, the more complicated portion of the build. Basically, this whole redstone apparatus can go away, which would save a chunk of time. Honestly, at that point, I could probably just watch the tutorial and have it sacrifice my time and still get like 30 minutes maybe. But let's test this. So you boop, right? Interesting. Okay. So where's my other piston? It's down there. So what I would need to do is activate, push, and then get out of there. Plenty of time to do that. Now, the one issue would be, if I'm over at this machine doing the same thing, is he gonna spot me? So, okay, well, actually, let's put this where it would actually be. He might be onto something. It makes sense that he designed it like he did, because he didn't think about the time constraint. But let's say I'm over here. Is that reasonably close? Yeah. Let's say I'm over here activating this wither. Let's say like this berry is dropped. And I'm over here. And I'm like, okay, time to activate you. Okay, he can see me. So this would require me having to build a wall here. I would need to make sure that I had a wall, but I mean that's fairly quick to build. Guarding the wither's eyes. Hold up, chat. We actually might have made a discovery. This is kind of like what YouTube chat was talking about when they were like, understand what's going on. We are using our understanding of what's going on here to remove a large portion of the building. So, Yeetikis to all this, right? This isn't actually part of the machine. This is all for getting the wither in. So all this can get Yeetikissed. Goodbye, goodbye. And this is like a hard part to build. I don't... This part's probably needed. I don't actually know. I could check, but... Okay, you can go, you can go, you can come back, please. All of these can go. So we can reduce the machine down to this. Then, all we would have to do is get redstone, get a skull. So, we would summon. We would yoink. Yoink. Like, I'm not even, like, moving that fast. I'm walking right now. Okay, let me see what happens here. Oh. I think I removed the wrong blocks. Hold up. Some of those blocks were needed. What did I do wrong there? Was the stair there? Hold up, I'm going back to look at this. What was wrong about that attempt?
Honestly, at that point, I could probably just watch the tutorial.
What was I missing? Why did he... You push stair so it moved chain in. Huh? Oh, what? Oh, and it never got put back out. Oh, I see. Chat, I actually think we might have discovered... It's so dumb that it took us this long to discover this. The half of this machine was useless. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of embarrassing. I won't exactly take that as a W. I won't be like, wow, we're so smart, we discovered this. It's more like, okay, we're not being dumb anymore. You know what I mean? Okay, that goes away. This boops over. I had to take away the repeater first, Nathan. This wouldn't happen in the actual thing. This is just me trying to get the freaking thing done. Okay, go away. All right. This would shave so much time off. Imagine doing the pause screen method with this, chat. We could build this machine in like 10 minutes. Because this redstone part is the trickiest part. Like, even if we decided to use the old method and decided it was okay, we should definitely do it this way. This saves so much time. All that was just safety nonsense. Who needs safety? Who needs safety, chat? Okay. All right. Machine Mark II version whatever, go. Okay, so we go skull. We go that. We go that. And we go, ah! And then we go creative, and then we see what happens. Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he's just gonna fall out here. No, he can fly. What's... How did I... what? Ha! What? What? I thought he can fly. He's gone out over lava before. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing something to do with that trap door, aren't I? That's what this redstone's for. Something gets activated here. It pushes this redstone block down, doesn't it? That's what needs to happen here. Okay. I'm proud of myself here. I'm learning things. Look, I have to be proud of little things, okay, chat? I'm figuring out how this machine works. Which is a little late, if considering, but... No, I know for a fact, because I've done it by accident, that this redstone block has to get pushed down when the machine activates. Now, at what stage it gets pushed down, that I don't know. Like, what order does this happen in? Let me think. The button goes up here. It staircases back down, comes back this way, then gets sent this way, then hits this. It's got to be done last, right? Because, look, because, like, redstone comes, okay? It hasn't detected anything yet. It activates this repeater, which activates this redstone, which starts the wither, which activates this repeater, chains all of this. How does this get activated? Oh, this cancels out this torch, I would assume. Hold up, I can confirm that. If this redstone torch... Yo, Game Man with the Prime, thanks. So if I do this... how does that work? Hey, redstone people. How does this torch get turned off here? What block is doing it? How is the signal... Is the comparator lighting up? Activating this? Oh, no, it's this comparator. This comparator lighting up is activating it. When this redstone signal turns on, and I can actually... Wait, I can confirm this like this. No? No. How are you getting activated? Is it the comparator? Hold up. Let's watch this for a second. Let me turn this off. If it's the comparator, then when we light up this, we should see it. Oh, it is the comparator. Okay. So all that to figure out... Hold up, I need to like look at the machine again. We've pasted so many machines. Okay, so all that to figure out that... The comparator enables this, which gets up here, which drops all the carts. So all I was trying to determine is what order of things happen in. Wither gets placed first. Then the signal travels to here, lights this. How does this get detected? We really should have like learned this machine before we started. I want to see how that gets detected. Oh, this is just a pulse. It's a pulse, that's why. Hold up. I need to place and destroy a redstone torch there. Because then this comes back up, and I bet you it detects. Yeah. See, that's it pushing this down. So, okay, we're getting places, chat. We're getting places. Okay, so what happens? Button gets pressed, okay? Redstone line comes up here. It activates this redstone, which places the skull onto here, where they're activated. It activates this. It activates a two-way repeater. This repeater powers this block. Don't ask me why that works that way. It does. This repeater powers this block, which activates this. which sends a pulse to this guy, or it doesn't send a pulse, but the observer detects the trapdoor moves, sends out a redstone signal, activates the piston, and pushes this in. Then the pulse, I mean, it's happening at the same time, but then the pulse comes this way. The comparators are used for a delay. I don't know, whatever. Comparators used for a delay. Signal comes back around, cancels off this torch, which pulls back this piston, then pushes it back again. The observer, because the whole thing's going like, the observer sends power to this block, which powers this redstone, cycles this way, and powers all these minecarts to drop. All that to say that the order doesn't matter. Or sorry, the wither has to get placed first. The wither has to get placed first, and then everything after that is just go at your own discretion. But don't let the wither spawn before you finish. Is sort of what this means. What, you didn't like my demonstration there, Radical? Everyone didn't follow that? What does tick rate do? Because maybe we could actually slow that down to show everybody better. Tick rate 1. What would this do? Oh, yeah, it would.
Use tick step to confirm what you think.
Oh, I see. Tick freeze, then tick step. Tick rate 20. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, so tick freeze. Okay, so if I power this, so this all happened in one tick, I guess. So tick, step, one tick. Oops. Tick, step, 1T. So we press the button, and we've activated this redstone line. I think it wants one more. Yeah, there we go. So then that activates this repeater, which activates this redstone. So, which activates this dispenser, but it needs to be in the next tick that'll activate that dispenser. So another one. Or another couple of ticks, I guess. It still hasn't sent a signal. Really? It takes multiple... What speed does redstone travel at? How many ticks per second does redstone travel? I feel like Matthew would know this. Two game ticks? Oh, okay. Okay, so now it's updated the observer. That's first, right? This is what I was talking about by whether it gets spawned first. So the redstone signal is still here, okay? These repeaters are going to activate at the same time, I would assume. Which is where the redstone line travels next to, right? Okay, so these repeaters have activated. This is powering this block. I don't know why redstone works that way. It just does. So this block is now a redstone block, essentially. It powered this trapdoor to go down. This observer, the face of it detects block movement. Since it just detected that this trapdoor went down, it's going to activate in behind next tick. And next tick, it's going to activate these comparators. So let's watch this for a second. So see, it's activated, the little red bulb. So now it's pushing this piston in. And it's activated the first comparator. So in terms of... So this still hasn't moved yet. This redstone block is still right where we placed it. Because the signal hasn't got there yet. The signal has to get all the way down here before this gets moved. Dispenser is 4 game ticks. Ah, interesting. Man, I'm kind of glad we did this. This is fun. Alright, chat, 1 second. God, be back. All right. I got to walk Q to her car to make sure nobody kidnapped her. I was like, ha! Everyone was intimidated by my manly stature. You know what I'm saying, chat? Who went to sleep? Oh, see ya, Hop. All right, so back to defining this for everyone who wants to know what's happening here. Okay, so trapdoor is activated. Observer has activated this piston, which is about to push this stair block in. So the only way the redstone can go now is this way. It's already extinguished all it can go this way. So we're just watching this direction now. So we got next comparator. So comparator has lit redstone. Redstone has become active and it's pushed observer down. And it's activated the other redstone. So here we go. We've activated this comparator. That piston activated this comparator. This is going to get raised up in a second once the pulse is over. This comparator is going to disable this torch, I believe, which pulls this block back. So now what's going on up here is nothing yet. So we've pulled the block back. Now it's going to reactivate once the pulse dies. So the pulse has gone out here, and it's gone out here. So it's about to go out on this whole line. Eventually. Excuse me. You are making me a liar right now. What is stopping it? Did the game freeze cause this to be permanent? What? Nice, Sam. You know, I feel like the human body just kind of does that sometimes. But chat, what happened here? Redstone people, educate me. Why isn't this comparator going out? It's been more than 2 ticks. What time is it for me? It's midnight. This comparator should have gone out. I'm unfreezing. Okay, I think tick freeze. Oh, I get it. I get it. Hold up. There is something in here. Wait. This wither activates something. What does he activate? How does the wither falling send a signal? What? Oh, not recently, Ash. Hold on, I have an idea to see if it is the wither or not. Is it the wither, or is it just take a while? Do comparators hold on to their signal for X amount of ticks? Maybe that's why. Let's not have the wither get placed and see what happens. Ah, it's just how long comparators hold a signal for. Let me Google that. Or hold up, hold up, hold up. Why? What? What? No, it's got nothing to do with the wither. It happens regardless if the wither spawns or not. Excuse me. What the heck did I just do? Why is it holding so long? Okay, it's not the comparators then. If it's not the comparators, what's holding the signal? What is holding this signal right now? You are. If this observer gets activated, I don't think that's what does that. Nah, it would have gone out by now. That observer has nothing to do with it. The signal goes around the comparator slowly fading. No, we just tried that. That didn't. It didn't. It was instant. It's the repeater. This repeater? I don't have any of my redstone tooltips on. It's hard to like see what's going on. It's the thing before the redstone. Let's see which repeater comes out first, chat. Or which comparator turns off first. Okay, this signal's fading. Why? Oh, is the torch gonna turn back on when that signal goes away? Wait, I know this. This is called, this is a thing. When you place a redstone torch, I was learning this the other day. When you place a redstone torch and then you activate, hold up. This is like, I think it's a bug, technically. Wait, how is this set up? It's basically a timer. Wait. I know what this is. Go away, whatever the frick that was. Okay, so I forget how long it lasts for, but this redstone torch up here, if it gets, and then this gets activated. Oops. Ah, dang it. Okay, so wait, I'm making a thing here. What? I thought. Is it the repeater? Oh, wait. I think I haven't seen the problem. Oh, that's why it's not a redstone line. A redstone line wouldn't work for that. I don't think that's gonna activate, right? No, it needs to be going in the front. Man, I can never remember what way frickin' comparators go. Goes the other way. Takes the signal in from the back. Oh, this is why it's comparators. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that was right. No, it wasn't. It was this way. Okay, so if I... What else am I missing here? Let me do this. Okay, let me actually just reset up this line the same way. Now, something is stopping it from cycling. See how it stopped there? It must be this block. Ah, there we go. So, I forget what this is called, but this is going to turn off eventually. Yeah. Oh, what is this called? I was watching a video on this recently. The pulse got sent too quickly there. But it's eventually going to die out as well. There we go. That was a full pulse. So, I don't remember why this is called, so I'm not going to be able to explain this very well. But this pulse that gets sent into here, they see the signal strength? It's going to slowly lessen over time. I don't remember why it does that, but essentially this is its own built-in timer. So this is powering all of this right now, and as this dies, this will eventually get unpowered, lighting up this redstone torch again. This disables the redstone torch when it's lit.
Mud YT is reaching the 12-hour mark in 38 minutes.
Oh, dang. Yeah, YT is about there. Temporary pulsing thingamajigger. Would this work if it was redstone? I'm guessing not. No, it's powering the block. Oh. Comparators output the same power it was input instead of like... Oh. So is it powering this block? Which is disabling this torch and at the same time powering this? Wait. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, it's sort of like it's like perpetual motion machine, but it obviously like every perpetual motion thing has to die eventually. Oh, this is not that hard to figure out. So the power runs through here. This block is now basically a redstone block with a timer, which powers this, which keeps this whole thing powered. But just like any infinite machine, it's going to eventually run out of energy, which then repowers this, which then brings all this back and activates the rest. Interesting. Well, I already learned that. It's just I couldn't remember what it was called. I've stopped myself from learning this machine because I didn't see why I needed to until I realized I could like strip down half of its parts. And then I was like, oh, that's a good reason to do it. Yeah, each time the signal strength goes down by 1. Yeah, that makes sense. So this stream is going to start. Let's do 12:45. Let's end it a bit early. Then we're gonna edit this to raid. Alright, this takes a minute to register, so we'll leave that for a minute. Okay, so anyway, back to explaining what's actually happening here. Okay, so we've already discussed what's happened over here. Is everyone clear on what happens on this side? Comparators aren't complicated once you get to know them. Sam's dating a comparator. So we've dealt with this side, right? Chat kind of understand what's going on here on this side. Great, everyone's saying no. Okay, so now we're on to this side. So what we just learned, this block right now is powered. Okay, it's giving off a redstone signal to this, but it's going to eventually fade. Just mechanics of the game, it's going to fade. Okay, just pretend, right? So we're waiting for it to fade. So we're gonna step ahead 5 ticks. You'll notice this will start to change color to it. See right there, it just changed to a darker color. So everything is still powered here as it's going, but it's eventually it changed again in color. Changed again in color. Okay. So we've lost strength here. This one is almost out of power, and so is this one. Okay, everything has become unpowered. It's, well, except for these two, but whatever. It's lit this redstone torch again, which is going to push this block, all right? Itchy. Okay. So we're going to step ahead 1 tick now. So it's going to push this observer out. This observer is going to be like, what the heck is I'm moving? And it's going to send out a pulse to this redstone right here. Now, this still hasn't done anything, right? Because, like, no pulse has jumped to here yet, but just wait for it, chat. So, this is pretty straightforward from here, right? We're just going to run in a circle and activate all these. This has activated this trapdoor, berries falling. The line's going to come around here to activate these two. We don't care about these two, so we're going to ignore that. Because we don't actually build those. So, berries falling. Oh, I missed it. No. I actually am not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure what powered this. This redstone signal faded. This got pushed. Dang it, I missed that. I wanted to see what happened there. Because I'm stupid, Sam. It all began with the speedrun.com rules, and now we are here. Don't worry about it. Like, the ironic part about this is I know a lot of this stuff, but my memory is so bad that I didn't, like, put it together of what was happening. Okay, so we are going to do this. We're just trying to skip ahead a bit. Okay, so everybody saw what happened over here for this, in this regard, right? This signal ran out, which relit this torch, because this block being powered was canceling the torch. When the block power ran out, the torch got activated again, pushing this piston forward. This observer was like, hey! As it got pushed, emitted a redstone signal to here, which activated this trapdoor. That's what dropped Barry. Now, we're going to auto-drop Barry. None of this really matters, but we're just kind of going over what's happening right now. But we didn't see what happened here. Why this... So, because this piston was extended. We didn't see... Right here, right? This piston is currently extended. So we didn't see why the redstone power going out reactivated this. So now we're going to watch for that. So we got to get these comparators to go out. Okay, so comparators are starting to go out. Okay. Oh, this comparator is still active. Wait, is that what's going to do it? So this still has a signal strength. I don't have a mod on so you can see, but it still has a signal strength. No, both of them ran out. What? Oh, It's a sticky, isn't it? Really? We were just trying to... Really? We were just trying to big brain that. Okay, chat. Let me show you some crazy redstone here, all right? If you take a piston, okay? I bet you even Star is going to get this one. You take a piston and... Oh. I'm like, what? You take a piston and extend it, okay? Crazy thing happens when you remove... Okay, ready for this, right? It's holding a block. Okay, crazy thing's about to happen, all right? If the piston stops becoming powered... just lean back in your chair for a second, chat, and take that in. Oh. Oh. How did it move? Yeah, I'm like, explain it again. I'm guessing Star's joking, right? Like, we're all memeing right now, Star. You know that, right? I just want to make sure that Star's buying into this joke and not actually serious. Okay, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Okay, so Star does know what's going on. Okay. Doesn't need redstone dust.